Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day here on the channel. Today, we'll be looking at the new Dwarf Fortress update. They have updated siege mechanics. So enemies, I think new enemy types might show up, and they've got new tactics. And I think that there are trolls that will smash our walls down, and there might be goblins that'll tunnel into our base. So we are all going to have to work together. I mean, primarily me, because you can't backseat me. But emotionally, we're all going to be on a journey today to find out the best way to stop from being penetrated by enemy forces. Kern, good morning. Izzy, good morning. Viscera, good morning. Yeah. Porks, good morning. Yeah, we've got the new update. We've got the new Shakes. Good morning. Oh boy, you guys are on fire this morning. Like, I have a whole wall of super fans and fucking lurks and Killa, you're the best. Killa, we love you. Killa, thanks for everything you do. It's just a whole wall of just gratitude and thanks over there. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm getting a little misty right now. I'm getting a little misty. Roofish, good morning. Hello, Poppy. Hi, Poppy. Tallywood, good morning. Listen, I already have the game set up. Hold on one second. Let me pull up this and see if I can do this without doxing myself. There we go. Let me load my world. I get my Legends viewer up. See if we can take a look at the world here. Coral Peapod, good morning. Good morning, Kodak. Let's see. I'm gonna try to pull our world up. I guess they're not gonna believe this. Is this my world? Continue active game. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Hold on. We're almost ready. We're almost ready. Deck, good morning. Let's see if I can pull up Legends viewer. I wanted to make sure. Oh, I think I might not have the right world. Let me pull this up here. I do think this is the right world. So I've got Legends viewer. It looks like our world has been overrun by goblins. So this is the Legends viewer. It parses the every single event that ever took place in the world that we're about to play in. So right now, it looks like there are 4,333 dwarves left versus almost 50,000 goblins, 18,000 elves, and 22,000 humans. So it looks like the gobos are kind of like taking things over. Let's jump in and see what we've got going on here. The world name is the Mythical Big. Good morning, CWG. Roofish, get the fuck back in here. Cage, good morning. You already got my IP, prepare to be pwned. Oh, fuck, they got me, chat. Our fortress's name is Bladehammer. Okay. Bladehammer, because we're pretty hardcore and cringy. I fired it up. I didn't do anything. I didn't even look at the map. I genned a couple of worlds to try to get a real spicy one. Well, since you're talking about all the super fans and stuff, I might as well use this already. You just used it to your punch out already. So listen, Beardfish, good morning. So one reminder here, a lot has changed since the last time I've played the game. We did a day of Dwarf Fortress a little while ago. They had changed some of the marksman mechanics, which we learned a little bit the hard way, that even the enemy marksman mechanics have changed. This new mechanic that's out, I think it's one of the larger updates that Dwarf Fortress has recently seen, and it has updated all of the siege mechanics. And the sieges are when, like, the goblins show up to your base, and normally we could just lock the hatch and just hide in our base, but apparently now the enemies will tunnel into your base if they can dig through sand. So we might actually have to build walls in the subterranean layers of our base to keep the goblins from tunneling in. And apparently there are also trolls that can smash your walls down. So I try to avoid as many spoilers as I could, but it does seem like they've added a bunch of new siege machines to the game, which I don't think I've ever used the catapults. I don't think I've ever, we tried the ballistas once, but then we shot some of our own dwarves to death by accident with them. So I'm thinking that we're going to have to do some science today where we will take a look at using some of the new siege equipment. So this is just My way of saying we likely will not be successful today. We will probably die to a bunch of new mechanics that I don't know exist. It's likely that I'm going to have to spend some time like figuring out how to use the siege mechanics. It's likely that we're going to have to build some facilities on the surface to kind of like maybe even like kill boxes and things like that. Usually we don't worry too much about the things that come from the surface because we can lock the hatch and just hide from most things until we run out of food and die. So with this here, a buddy just gifted me this game. It looks like RimWorld. Is there an easy mode? Is there an easy mode? There is a button for easy enemies when you start, but I can't tell you what that difference is. It's not exactly like RimWorld where I don't think it would be easy for a new player to kind of get a peaceful world. You know what you could do if you wanted to make life easy? When you launch your world, you can look when you embark. You can't see it here because my world is already made. But when you embark and you mouse over potential zones that you want to build on, it will tell you down here in the lower, none of this will be here. It will tell you in the lower right-hand corner if there are hostile forces nearby. I think that your best bet for easy learning would be to build in a place where you are not next to a necromancer tower, which looks like this, where you are inland, so you have fresh water. Sometimes if you build on the coast, there'll be no fresh water. And if you build in a place where there's no hostile forces. If you're not playing with any modded races, then you really should only have to worry about maybe goblins as a topside hostile force. So you'll see it'll make sense when you make your world and you click on embark and you start mousing over. It will tell you in red letters down here hostile half a day away or whatever. So you can turn off enemies in the difficulty. Okay, I didn't know you could turn them off. I thought you could just turn it down. I had no idea. Thank you, Cage. Thank you. Good morning, Permastash, Rhinoceros, UWG, welcome in. Beardfish, welcome in again. Okay, I didn't know you could just turn them off. That's good. Then easy. Boom. Then all you have to do is just learn. All you need to do after you turn the enemies off is just spend like another 300 hours getting through the real tutorial of the game. So we are right here. This is us. We are Bladehammer. It looks like we have a bunch of allied dwarves are all around us. It looks like we do have the Dreamy Throb up here. The Dreamy Throb. That is a faction that it looks like is hostile to us. We're going to have to go spank the Dreamy Throb. These are humans. So it looks like the human Hamlet of Dead. The human Hillocks of Strife. Okay. Let's see. Just learn one thing at a time. The UI is a bit of a monster to navigate. Yeah, I agree. Cage is absolutely right. I've got 800 hours in the game. I play it infrequently, like maybe 3 or 4 times a year, and I still struggle with some of the UI elements. But yeah, I think that the hardest thing about this game... There's 2 things, especially if you're coming from RimWorld. The biggest thing that I will tell you is that in RimWorld, you have complete control over your colonists, right? Like, you can draft them and just make them do a thing. You can draft them and you can attack. Like you have complete control over what your colonists are doing in RimWorld outside of, let's say, a mental break, right? In this game, you have to be comfortable with the idea of it's more of a civilization simulation where you're creating a set of when you go bowling, the bumper bowling, you're creating kind of a set of parameters that your dwarves will live by. You don't have direct control over it. So some of the difficulty of RimWorld for me is finding out how to have the most control over your dwarves that you can have, that the game will allow, especially if you're coming from RimWorld. So sometimes you just have to deal with your dwarves being stupid in this game. Like, they're just going to be dumb. They're going to do dumb things. They're going to get stuck in a tree, and you're not going to know how to get them down, and they're going to fall in the water, and they're going to drown, and they're going to get attacked by alligators, and you can't just draft people and go save them like you might in RimWorld from a predator. This is the biggest difference that I think when I started to really appreciate Dwarf Fortress is when I started to not care so much individually about each of my dwarves. I love the dwarven stories and the relationships, but in this game, the dwarves are a little more expendable to me, and that's okay, than in RimWorld, where if you lose your best planter in RimWorld, like, you're giga fucked, right? Like, you can't plant Psychoid anymore, and that's the type of, it's not as crippling, and your people are a little more expendable, and you have to be a little more okay with losing people to the things that are going to happen because you can't control them. That is my take on this game, is just the ability to understand that you're setting kind of the rules and guidelines for a civilization and allowing your dwarves to live in a world versus RimWorld, where it's finite control over every aspect of it. I feel like the dwarves are less stupid than the dupes in Oni. Maybe that's why I'm a little better at this game than I am at Oni. Your upper management, you get to plan where things are go, stored, and how much. Yeah, thank you, Cage. That's exactly right. Yep. Guys, I'm a little rusty, so bear with me. One more disclaimer. I know very little about this update. I haven't played the update yet. I haven't tested it. I didn't even watch the video. I just read the bullet points. So we're going to die to dumb shit. Don't help me. Like, if you know what the enemies do, if you know what the seizures do, if you know what the mechanics are, if you know what the best things to do are to stop, like, don't tell me. I kind of just want chaos today. That's what I want. I'm here for the misters, war misters, male misters. Wait. Oh, for the mist machines. I'm gonna build you guys a mist machine today. So right off the bat, we've got a couple of good things here. Number one is we've got water here. That's good. We've got water here. That's good. We can go ahead and start. I'm gonna start setting a bunch of things up. If you guys have questions, let me know. You get a lot more dwarves in DF. Yeah, I like 200. I like 200 dwarves. I'm gonna go ahead and start setting things up. If you guys have got questions, let me know. Let's look at everybody. We've got Fang Soup Slash the Miner, Bash Helm Scorch the Woodworker, White Lash Frenzy is our expedition leader, Orb Talon Girth is our fishery worker, Bust Pink Onyx the farmer, Pink Tomb Flip the cook, and Long Tomb Hall the administrator. So that's good. A couple of things. I don't know if I recommend doing this for you all when you guys play the game, but one of the things that I like to do very early is I like to take my miner and get them as much mining XP as I can. The only thing I want this person doing is mining. I'm basically sending them to mining, and then I'm locking them in. This worker will specialize and only do the tasks that match they will do nothing if they're not mining. I don't want this person fishing, hauling, anything else. I only want them mining so we can get a good head start in mining. This one we don't want, but I am... Oh, hold up. We're going to take this off here. I only want one person mining. So you're mining, and that person is going to be fishing. I only want my woodcutter. They can woodcut and do other things. I don't need anybody hunting right now. Proficient planter. My fisher, I only want them fishing, so we're going to lock them in. Plant gatherer, we'll put these two on here. Stone cutters, we're not going to worry too much about. Ooh, there's a siege operator task down here. So I think that is new. I don't know if that's new in the new update or if that came out in the last one. Question one, where is graphics? Big ol' bad un, they're right here, baby. You gotta really get in for that high fidelity. You gotta grab this plus button and you gotta get way in there. Look, if you get in deep enough, you can see the berries on the bush, baby. There we go. But I will say a couple things. Last couple of things before we start. I value the storytelling and the world building in this game more than the graphics. There are games that I won't play because I don't like the graphics. And if you tell me that you don't like this game because you can't get over the graphics or like the blinkiness of the doors moving around, I get it. I don't even blame you. If you don't play this game that I love for the graphics, like, I get it. I do. But I will say that there is deep lore in story building, and every world is unique, and every world has its own set of events that have kind of shaped where we are right now, and those events exist within the world versus RimWorld. This is the one thing that this game does better than RimWorld is the lore, the world map, the relationships with other factions, how we can wipe out, necromancer towers, and just the wackiness of things that happen in this game is so much more absurd fantasy fucking weirdness that happens in this game than RimWorld. It's just the thing that I value most. My question is, how did you get to be the most handsome, talented, heroic, and talented streamer? You know what? Maybe he was born with it. Maybe it was Maybelline. Do you manage the skills of your dwarves? Hold on. Was there a question? Wait, did somebody ask a question about... Do you manage the skill? Wait, I see. Hold on. Do you manage the skills of your dwarves before you embark? Yes. So yes, Permastash, to answer your question, I do. I have, you can customize your embark. This is actually a customized embark. And you can custom. I don't know if you're asking because you play the game. This is a customized embark. I specifically chose every skill that every single one of these people have, and I chose the things that we embarked with. So you can see that I have 200 food, 200 drink, 100 seeds, no meat, no fish. Like, this is because I chose to embark with these things. And I chose a bunch of things to not embark with. I gave myself a couple of extra axes, a couple of extra pickaxes. There's all my booze. There's my plant barrels. So this is a custom embark. Yeah, but it is balanced insofar as you have a number of points to spend, and I spent all of those points. It's like in Crusader Kings 3, where you build a custom ruler and it gives you like X amount of points and different things cost you different points. This is a custom embark, but it is balanced. I didn't do anything that allowed me to get anything extra. I gave a few things up so that I could get a few things extra. How much? I've played enough DF that I should be good at it, but I'm not. I've got about 800 hours, and I've played that 800 hours through the course of a couple of years. So just so nobody is mistaken here, I play Dwarf Fortress like maybe, I would say a total of like once every 6 months. Like, it's enough where I get it, but I'm not blind IRL, right? I'm not flinging carts full of lava at enemy raiders. Like, I just like to make cool bases. I like the cool stories. I like to build armies, and I kind of like the eventual ruin of the of what happens here. I like the catastrophe. I'm gonna take a hold a second. Hold on, I'm just answering questions. Any dwarf could do any job. They want to learn new things. The problem with Oni is particularly dupe. Yes. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I'm not convinced that I do it right, but I like deep specialization with my dwarves. It's one of the things that I like in RimWorld. It's one of the reasons why I really like the vanilla skills expanded in RimWorld, is because I like to have super specialized dwarves. It fucks you for a while because you get kind of bottlenecked because I only have one miner. But like, once that miner becomes legendary, which will happen quickly if they're the only person mining, it's like, as long as my deeply specialized people don't die, then we get like ridiculous like return on investment later on. Hold on, I think we're good. Hold on, I have to catch up on chat. Cathodic, welcome in, good morning. Honestly, there ain't a good way to play since they're only surviving. I agree. If Killadrix plays something for 5 days, yeah, that's basically true. All right, we're going to dig in. Now, if there's one thing that you guys know about me, is I love pink. So I am a big fan of any of the pink stones, and that's what we're going to hope for. Now, here's the problem. I would like to be right here. I would like this inside our walls because it'll give us fishing inside, which will keep our fisher people safe. But we also don't want to be too close to here because then I think enemies might be able to gain access to my base. You know what? I'm going to regret this, but I think the hole needs to go here. It's a little close to the map edge, too. All right, fuck it. I'm drilling right here, chat. Yo, Tia, good morning. We're going to go ahead and dig a hole here. And we're going to go down to elevation 30. I'm going to dig us some stairs down to elevation 30. And while that is happening, I'm going to begin planning my zones. Once again, I'll have to familiarize myself with a few buttons here and there. So I need a water source. We're going to place a water source here. We're going to place a fishing source. I'm going to make the fishing source a little bigger. We're going to place a fishing source here. And then we're going to go ahead and grab just a regular, you know what, let's make it a little bigger. We're going to go ahead and grab just a allow all, but we're going to filter, okay, corpse and refuse is filtered out of there. And then we're going to need some wood, so we're just going to cut the wood. So we dropped a fishing zone, we dropped a water zone, this is a stockpile, and we've allowed everything, because what we want to do is click that off, break this down, and I want a place for my dwarves to bring all of our stockpiled goods, and our person who is assigned to wood cutting will begin cutting the wood in here, because we're going to need that anyway. It looks like we've got some, oh, God, we're not in the pink, we're in the brown. We might be brown basing today, Chad. Let's see. We got labor. A couple things I'm going to check before we do anything. I'm going to go into labor. I'm going to go into kitchen. And what I want to do is I would like to turn plump helmets to not be cooked. Plump helmet spawns will not be cooked. Now, what does that leave us, though? It leaves us raw muscles, food 200. Okay. You know what? We'll cook plump helmets for now because we've got 200 spawns. So we're going to go ahead and check that. We are also going into standing orders and chores. And before we fuck this up, we're going to tell the kids do not get to haul refuse and they do not get to bury. These two things right here, you check off so your kids don't do them. Because the kids will haul dead bodies to a dead body pile and immediately stop and play knickknacks surrounded by all of the dead things, and they will have themselves an absolute mental break. Let's see. So we are in the brown. We're at 30. I might go down. I'm going to go down a little more. I really just don't want to pop a cavern today. Like, please, game, just don't pop me a cavern today. You think cleaning is also bad for kids? I'll tell you what, Pithica. You know what? I'm going to do you a solid today. I'll do you a solid today. And we'll go into chores. You think cleaning is bad for kids? There we go. I'll let them operate the levers, though. We are... Yo! Bingo! There we go. All right, we got it, Chad. We are at elevation 25. Let's go ahead and dig a couple things here. Step one, I'm going to grab a couple of levels and just give it a little dig and see what we got here. We got a little brown on 27. We got a little pink on 26. I want deep pink. Like, I don't want pink that fades into brown. Let's come down here. We will probably build on 25. This is that dolomite? This is rock salt. I like rock salt. I'm happy. We also got a few adventure teams there. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and come back up. Now that I know we're going to build on 25, I'm going to come back up and I'm going to go ahead and build out our farm here on this level. So this is sand, which is good. We'll be able to make glass. This is silt clay wall. But we're going to try to go ahead and build our farms and our initial staging area here on 33. I don't even know what a shocker is, dude. I'm going to have to, hold on. Let me Google shocker. S-H-O-C-K-E. Oh my God, dude. That is not what I'm talking about. Wow. Nibum, good morning. Oh my God. I need eye bleach and I need somebody to clear my browser. Do we search mosaic pink or uncensored pink? I have no idea. We're going to do some hot 5x5s in here. Oh, uncensored. Brian Ruth, good morning. Hey, I appreciate you guys all being here this morning. I hope you guys had a good night. Sorry about the stream yesterday. I went live and then I didn't realize I'd gotten the notification that Xfinity was going to be working in the area. And the last time Xfinity was working in the area, my internet went down intermittently all day. And it's infuriating to try to stream while your internet is just constantly shitting the bed. Let's see. We're going to do... Because sometimes I don't know that the internet is down, and then it's like, you know, I got to, like, look, and it just pisses you off, you know? I'm going to give us a nice deep one of these. Does that look even? 6 from there. 6 from there. This will be kind of a good start. I feel like we might need a little more. Let's go another 2. So what we're going to do, these will be farms and a couple of auxiliary areas. And you know what? Maybe we'll get a little sexy over here. I don't know if you guys are into sexy or not today, but like, let's just go ahead and do, I'm gonna make a little sexy right here for some utility rooms. All right, that is good. We're gonna go ahead and get that dug out. Where are the prison cells? What about, we can do 11x11s if you want. Yo, Beard, thank you for the 7 months, buddy. Good morning. Welcome in, Bob Crowvolt. So what's going to happen now, everybody is going to go ahead and fish. Once we get this carved out down here, we'll get our farms in, and then we'll start using our utility rooms down here. So we'll get some bedrooms, we'll get some beds, we'll get some workshops in there, we'll get the stone workers in, and this is going to kind of be like, this is like in RimWorld where maybe you put up a little hut to work out of while you build your main base. These will be our permanent farms. We can plant our farms in fire clay. It'll be fine. But this area here, we're going to put a bunch of stockpiles and a bunch of workshops in here so that we can start crafting everything we're going to need. And then after this gets dug out and we get this set up, our miner, our person who's mining, they're going to come down here and they're going to start digging out Z level 25, which will be our main base. Symmetry is always sexy, I know. You know what? My problem is I always just build big boxes, so I try, like, is the best I can to not be, like, to add in a little bit of dissymmetry. Wait, is it asymmetry? Is that a lamprey? There's a big, nasty lamprey right there. We can go ahead and go into workshop. Farming. We can start getting our farm plots. We'll get some farm plot in here. We have plenty to plant. Workshop. Farming. And we'll drop some farm plots here. We'll get those going. We check our labor tab. We should have people that will be planting. So we have one person that should be planting here. Yeah, I know. I like, the problem is the DF hack boxes, like, they just make everything look like DF hack boxes. You know what I mean? Like, the problem with circles is they waste too much space, in my opinion, or rather, it's too hard to, like, make them not waste a bunch of space. I like squares because they don't waste a lot of space. Every time I want to get, like, fancy with a circle, like, because the corners, right? Like, I can't put a bed, like, I don't know. I also build way too big in this game, and I know that, but I can't stop myself from doing it either. I always build, like, my bedrooms will be too big. Everything, I just build too big because I have Rimworld brain, and I know that, and I'm fine with it. I like Z levels, even 800 hours later, like Z levels still break my head sometimes. I have to stop and kind of think about how they work. Didn't you just say you don't want to do all boxes? No, I said I don't necessarily want symmetry with my boxes. So most of my bases end up, like, when I first started playing the game, it was like a giant grid of 11 by 11 rooms and boxes, like, separated by hallways, right? I don't necessarily, like, I want boxes, but, like, you know what? Like, I want my temples and my guild halls to maybe be like 9 by 9, and, like, my large rooms, like my barracks and things, like 11 by. Like, I want boxes that are different sizes to kind of break up the grid look of just making a giant floor of 11 by 11s. I guess maybe that's more specifically what I'm talking about. I started a new run. You took over a pre-gen ruin. First time doing it's neat. That's awesome. No, that's okay. That's okay. I might have also not been clear, Pithica. Also, I will be doing things wrong today because there are A, I forget, but B, it's just sometimes I do things wrong intentionally because it's just the way I enjoy doing it. So let's go ahead and get a carpenter down here. And I'm gonna get us a sexy little spot, maybe here. Except, and then this one, we could just go ahead and bring wood. Oh, we can bring some wood down here for the carpenter. And we can probably just go ahead and grab a little more space here. Except this, and then this one here, we're just going to open up for furniture. We'll do furniture also. We've got a carpenter here. We can start making furniture. Is it possible to put on one Z level only traffic and the Z level above or underneath? Oh, absolutely. Yep, you absolutely can. And I think that might actually be kind of recommended. Well, I don't know if it's like, I'm going to put recommended air quotes. One of the problems is if you do one, I actually enjoy a mega level myself. Like, I enjoy doing mega level, but it does get, like, a little inefficient because your dwarves have to travel so far because they've got to, like, no matter how efficient you try to make a mega level, like, there's still travel time. If your people can just get up, eat, walk downstairs, and work, that's typically, like, more efficient than having them to travel to the other side of a mega level, like, walk past all the stuff they don't need to use. However, like, play the game however you enjoy. If you enjoy mega level, make mega level. If you enjoy different floors for different things, then do that. I don't think I don't think it makes that much of a difference. You just do what you enjoy, you know? Short delivering time? Yeah. I do both. Sometimes I enjoy mega levels. Sometimes I enjoy the different floors. We're going to go ahead and make a couple of beds. I'm going to set that forever and then probably forget about it. Okay, so we've got that going on. Let's go ahead and do workshop. And I need a stone worker. I'm going to put the stone worker on the other side and probably just set up a similar little spot here. We're going to accept, and we're going to go ahead and make this stone, but I don't want metal ores. So we'll just do this and this and this. So I don't want metal ores in this one. I just want stone that we're going to be working with. The other thing I'm going to do is because I embarked with somebody who's a proficient carpenter, the only person that I want making my furniture is going to be Bash Helmscorch. Now, this is another one of those things that, like, if you're a new player learning the game, this might not be the thing that you want to do. But again, for me, I launch with very specialized people, and I only want them doing that specific thing because, A, they're going to produce the highest quality thing, but also they're going to get the most XP. So I'm taking people that are already probably pretty good in a thing, and I'm just going to make them masters at it. So hours from now, when we start getting migrant waves and we start making bedrooms, you know, we've got masterwork, beds, and things to put in the rooms to increase the niceness of them. So this is, again, we're going to bottleneck the amount of productivity that we have because we're saying I only have this one carpenter table and only one person can use it versus, hey, anybody that wants to, like, if this one guy can't do it, anybody else can fill in. We might do that later on depending on our needs, but like right now, I'm going to bottleneck us to one person there. What's up, someone? How are you? Efficiency is that big of a deal. DF, it hurts moods a little because of doors like downtime. Agree. Yep. Let's go ahead and get this. We'll get this built. This was for stone. Furniture is going to go over there. I'm going to go ahead and make this top priority with DF Hag. I would also say, just not that you guys need my permission. So not to sound like a pretentious asshole, but play the game however you like. DF Hack is, I don't know, it's like controversial to like some people. But DF Hack is a modding tool that you actually get from the Steam Workshop. And DF Hack, I can't tell you everything it does because it does literally hundreds of things, but it helps you automate a lot of things. Like if you're learning the game and you want to like learn how to make sure everybody has clothes, go ahead. I don't give a shit. Like setting clothes orders does nothing for me in this game. I am happy to allow DF Hack to auto butcher my livestock. I'm happy to have it make my clothes. Like there is a level of automation that DF Hack affords me that allows me to focus on the things that I enjoy, which is the characters and the dwarves and the stories and things like that. If you want to learn the game without it, I think that's perfectly fine. If you want to learn the game with it, I think that's perfectly fine too. Play on easy mode, play on hard mode, play with DF Hack, play without DF Hack, build pretty bases, don't build pretty bases. It's just like RimWorld. As long as you're having fun, like, nobody should give a shit. I also launched with a proficient stone carver, so I'm going to go ahead and have my stone carver get to work here. Chiramandu, good morning. Began, good morning. All right, so I need us to make a table. I need us to make a rock door. And I need us to make a throne. There we go. Yo, what's up, Panda? How are you? So I'm gonna go ahead and set a manual build. So one of the, if nobody wants me to explain this shit, then just tell me. If there are new people that are like learning the game and want me to talk this through, I can. But if you guys are all fucking grizzled veterans that have forgotten more about Dwarf Fortress than I'll ever know, I won't pretend to teach you guys things. I just sip my coffee. All right. We just started. Someone, I have not gotten my first siege yet. I have not. No, we just started, and I've been paused most of the time talking to chat. So we have not gotten a siege. I have not seen any of the new mechanics. I don't even want to know about him. All right. So we're gonna set a rock table, rock door, rock throne because we need to make an office. So what we're gonna do is going to make an office. Couple things that we're going to do. I am going to make us an adorable little meeting area over here. And we're going to make this a temple, and it's going to be no specific deity. And this will allow people to go pray there if they want. Kim Stockholm, good morning. Just play. I know, but you know what? I love this game so much. I love talking about it. You know, it's just one of those things. Let's go ahead and get some beds in here. I want to get 8 beds, and then we're going to make this a dormitory. So all I'm doing right now is just like the RimWorld version of making sure that we... Wait, did I make that a door? I did not. Hold up. That making sure that we have a bunch of basics covered to help people be happy. Oh, there's a thing we didn't do. Grab this, and we already did that. Pen and pasture. We need to put my animals out here, or else they're just going to starve and die downstairs. I've only got 2. I got a couple of water buffaloes. Good. Go back in here. So what we're going to do is I gave us a... also, my miner has been doing nothing this whole time. So I gave us a place. This is a temple. We've set this as a temple zone where people can go to pray, and I set it to non-specific deity, which means that anybody can go there and pray to anything. And so as you can see, we have somebody here that is doing so. And I'm going to go ahead and build us a dormitory, and then once we're done here, we're going to go ahead and get our office up. All right, let's come down here. We're going to build on 25. We're going to go ahead and blow this out. There's a couple of things that I really enjoyed doing. Let me make sure I've got room for my mister. Okay. Okay. Let's go down here. I'm probably going to fuck this up, but we're going to do it anyway. I like 3 wide hallways. Fight me. Bring this up here. Let's get this. What I'm going to do is just dig out a giant square for my people to make food. A place for them to store food. That's an 11 by 11. And that way my person who mines can just be down here while I'm working and everything else. So we are going to, you know what? I always go a little too small. I need to go a little bigger. Is this in the water up here? Please don't be in the water, you fucker. How is it possible? It's not in the water. Hold on. I need to... Should we go this way? We can go this way. How are we so deep, though? Hold on. This is all going to make sense in a bit. You know what? I don't give a shit. I'm not afraid, chat. We're going to build this. Then what we're going to do is make us a little spot like... we're basically like designing the initial first floor. It is an... Do we go... Okay, 11 by 13. 11 by 13. Ooh, okay. Okay, now we're getting kind of sexy. Hold on. Do this. Do this. Do this. This will all make sense in a little bit, chat. Don't you worry. Do this. Do this. I'm just drawing it all, baby. Rock lobster. Thanks. I hate it, Panda. Thank you. Let's see. So this is going to be where we make food. This is actually, we could probably make food here. We can actually, let's make food here. Let's store food here. This will be our dining hall. I like a nice big dining hall. So we're going to go 11 by 19 in the dining hall. This is not the dining hall, the tavern. This will be make food, store food, tavern, so they can just get their food here, go to the tavern. What I really want to do is come out the other side of the tavern, and I want some dining halls over here, like some actual like dining halls. I never really know how big we can make them. Some of this we might have to fix. So I am listen, you guys know that I don't like to swear on stream, and I don't like to use offensive terms, but I'm going to do one now, so plug your ears. I'm a bit of a slut for a hot tavern with some dedicated, like, dining rooms where everybody can get together and do some poetry, okay? Sorry for the language, chat, but it's just true. Good. So we can do a couple of dining halls there. All right. What do we do with all of this space here? We probably could have done some dining halls in here. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I didn't mean to cross the line, chat. I know this is a family-friendly stream. Are we gonna waste a bunch of space like this? I know we've been paused forever, and that's boring, but we gotta get it right. Poetry, watch your mouth. Sorry, sorry, guys. I didn't mean to cross the line with the P word. This is going to be wasteful, but we probably could make it. Oh my God! If an 11 by 11 fits, it stays. Let's do one more 4 by 7 here. So this would give us 4 is probably too many. All right, I got some ideas. We can do this now. Okay, fine. We're going to... what do we want to do for bedrooms? You know what? Boy, like 3 by 3 is probably just going to be good shit. We'll do a bunch of 3 by 3s. Oh my God, it fits doesn't fit perfect. Automod is currently reviewing the streamer's message. We're not putting the... Okay, it's not a prison room, dude. Okay, well, somebody fucked up with their enormous 3 by 3 hallways. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna put here. I know what we're doing here so far. What I really need is... Let's try this. And then this. Like, my miner is gonna be mega busy for a bit. Can I do 3 of these? I don't even know how math works. Shit. Guys, that's not how math works. I mean, that means somebody's gonna get a 3 by 3 bedroom. Well, we could do office. Oh, we could do offices here. You know what? Let's just do offices there. Fuck it. Let's start there. But that does leave us a little bit of a problem with bedrooms. Let's see. You know what we could do? We could do bedrooms over here. I'm not afraid. Hold up. Let me draw these bedrooms in. Guys, we got to get this right. Like, if we don't get it right, it's going to fuck up the whole run. Okay? I have tainted runs with bad bedrooms before. Let's see. We can go ahead. Also, this is, well, I'll show you guys a trick in a second, all right? Let's see. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 8 bedroom. Oop, not like this. We're almost done, Chad. We're almost done. Don't you worry. Wait, does that mean I can... Oh, no way. Okay. Yup, this is the way, Chad. This is the way. Look at this. We'll do this. And I'm going to get a little greedy. We could copy and paste with DF hack, but I like to hand draw my bedrooms because I love my dwarves, okay? Here we go. This will be good. Good offices. Okay. You know that one dwarf? You're going to come back and my miner is going to have quit on the spot? No, my miner is going to like dig out half of this and then half of this and then half of this and then half of this in bedrooms last probably. We could change it so that I could hit this all with like the world's fattest number 1. Like this. You know what? Let's do that. Let's get this done first. We'll get 1 dining hall, we'll get this done. And we should have just done this anyway, Trent. I don't know why. I don't know why we do the things we do. But let me paint. I'm gonna hit this one with the number 1. A little bit like this. Here we go. And I'll give it a bonk. Jeez. I'll just dot these. Dot them. And good morning over there on YouTube. I can't read your name or what you wrote, but I'm going to pretend that you said, hi, good morning, handsome. And I'm going to say hi back. Also, for some reason, you are not showing up on my combined chat. Well, welcome in. Oh my God, yeah, my combined chat is not working. This is fucking tragic. Hey, Justin, how you doing over there? How are we looking here? We are looking pretty good. We're waiting for my throne to get done. We're going to go grab some furniture. I need a table here. I need a chair here. And I need a door here. Go ahead and grab that. So we're going to start our office here. And we're going to go ahead and label it an office. And that is Can we just paint this off, maybe? Oh, fuck me. Get rid of this. We're going to redraw it, chat. Grab this, bop it in here. Accept. And we're going to go ahead and add our administrator to the office. And we're going to see if DF Hack will let me do this before we're ready. I shall add as a manager, white. Whoops, I just clicked the wrong button, chat. We will add as manager our proficient organizer. So he has an office, and so you can set bills in this game similar to like RimWorld, where your dwarves will make a certain number of things that you tell them to make, and you can automate it. But that will not happen until you have a manager in place, and you won't have a manager in place until you have an office. So we can go ahead and start to automate our bills now. Also, I'm going to check, let's see, let me catch a bit of chat. Pomelo, good morning, how are you? He said they wanted to know more about my taint. I can tell you about that. Make sure you save. It's all right. Last save was 41 minutes ago. These buildings are all built to code so far. Yes. All right. We're gonna go into. Not at justice. We're not at justice yet. Holy shit. Wait. We're gonna go into here. So we can now automate what we're going to do. We don't have other things that we need yet. Let's do this. Buckets are a favorite thing to make. Okay, dude. I had one bad bucket day. One fucking bad bucket day where we made 200 buckets full of water. And I hear about it for years, Chad. Oh, your buckets are made of lead? No, yeah, we had somebody fill like 200 buckets. I set a bill to be like, make sure I always have one available bucket. And I don't really remember what the circumstances were, but one dwarf was making a bucket, and then another dwarf was filling it with water. So the dwarf that was making buckets was like, oh shit, we need another bucket. And then the other dwarf was filling it with water. I think they were trying to make lye, but I didn't have all the stuff to make lye. Something like that. So like one dwarf was just filling buckets with water, and then the other dwarf was seeing that we didn't have any available buckets, so they kept making buckets, and it was like 200 buckets of water is what we ended up with. We did make a legendary bucket. What do we got here? We got some sexy borax. All right, we are mining and hauling, so that is all good. I'm kind of going to be a little lazy. It looks like we don't need more farms in. I'm going to be a little lazy. I'm going to wait until we dig this out and just move my production down here. So we started to get these bedrooms in. An artifact bucket. Honestly, the artifact hatches are really good because they use. I don't know if they can be broken in the new update, but the artifacts are indestructible. So I think the hatches, if you have an artifact hatch, then nothing could get in your base. You tend to set a bill to make 1 or 2 more than the minimum. This is why I set my repeat bills to 1. Yeah. Not me. When it comes to furniture, I just drop a hot 10 on them. So this one I was talking about, the we're gonna get a little bottlenecked because we just have this one person. He's already a great miner, and they're at 1440 of 1600 XP. So this person, we're just gonna make this person like the best miner possible. And they're gonna probably mine these bedrooms out, and we're gonna get these bedrooms smooth and taken care of. We have a dormitory up here. Our moods are pretty good. We've got a carpenter workshop in. We've got the stone workshop in. I'm not going to put the food ones in just yet. We're probably not going to make crafts just yet. I don't know that there's anything else that I need in just yet. We do need a trade depot. And we're just going to drop the trade depot here, I guess, because it's going to fit. So we'll put this here. Oh, you know what? We need we're going to hold off on the fishery. The fishery, we'll put it in a second. The other thing that is very helpful in this game is that you can go ahead and reset your view with this button right here. So I am going to basically save this here. Proceed. So this should be my F1. Whenever I hit the F1 button, it will come up to this view. So I'm going to hit F1 there. I'm going to come out a little bit here, and we're going to go ahead and set this one to F2. That is the arrival location. This one here is going to be farms. And we're going to set it here, reassign it. So if I hit F1, we'll come up here. If I hit F2, we'll come here. And then what we'll do is go down to 25. We'll zoom out a little bit, and we'll go ahead and name this one main floor, and we'll just go ahead and save this to F3. So instead of having to like scroll Z levels like this, we could just hit F1, F2, and F3, and we could be at the level that we want. And we can see my guy is just rocking out up here. We also have some gemstones. I'm going to let this cook for a little bit. One of the things that I do is I launch with extra food so that I can do what we're doing right now, which is literally nothing. Like, this is really inefficient. Your best thing is probably to like unload the wagon and get everything into a first level and get your farms up, which we've kind of done. Digging out this much is like really inefficient normally, but I launched with a ton of food, so I don't have to get my still in my kitchen down right away. We can kind of just chill, get this dug out, and then get everything. So instead of like building a bunch of workshops and storages up top, and then digging all this out and then moving it all down here, I'm trying to like skip the step where we're just going to dig this out and then build everything in place, if that makes sense. I can't believe you're using stairs. My fortresses are... Oh, damn it, Pomelo. We are mid-maxing. Yeah, I only say this because this is like the laziest way to do it, is to launch with extra food so you can put off how long it takes to get your to get your place dug out. I wish we could actually see how many idle folks we have. You know what? I'm gonna do it, chat. I think I'm just gonna do it. Smooth. Let's just get these smoothed. So basically, our person, like nobody's really doing anything right now except for my person who's digging. So we're gonna start smoothing the bedrooms. This is another stupid thing. Like, this is another thing that likely new players probably don't want to do. It's just smooth straight away. I am also using a mod that makes smooth walls look constructed, if anybody's confused about that, as well as the floors. So as they smooth these, it will start to look constructed. I like the look of the constructed walls without the hassle of having to build them. We are mid-midding this morning. We're what? This is 100% like mid-midding. I'm gonna make one change, and I'm gonna number 4 all of this, so that we can get this dug out. I want these dug out first. And we can take a look at the skills. My miner is high master already, so he's just going to start smoking. So instead of having like 3 people mining really slowly, I now have one person that's like a giga miner, so everybody else can do the fancy little things. Which is going to be a lot of fun when my first siege shows up and murders us, and we just bleed out all over our smooth tile floors. This will be one of those things where I'm like, geez, I wish I had spent less time smoothing my bedrooms and more time making weapons and armor. But I want my folks to have nice bedrooms, all right? Let's go ahead and add a task in here. So first thing we're going to do, I just go lavish meals because, you know what? Why not? I'm going to go lavish meals to probably... We're at, like, do lavish meals to 100. Let's do drink from fruit. We'll just do the same thing. We'll just do 200 for now. And we'll do drink from... What was that last one? Was that... we'll do from plant. From fruit, from plant. Drinks to 200. We should be good. We're going to go ahead and make beds. I'm going to make beds to... Probably 5 for now. We'll do beds... We'll do beds in batches of 1 to 5. We will do doors, probably the same thing. We're just going to do rock door. This is just setting all my bills so we can start automating some of our construction. We'll do this to 5. Whoops. Wait a minute. I did this backwards. We want to do this to 5. We want to do this to 5. We want to do this to 1 for now. Good. So we need doors. We need beds. I'm going to need rock tables. So we can go ahead and get our tavern in. So let's go ahead and do this. And we'll do 5. So this is basically saying keep us at 5 of everything that's furniture, but just like do it one at a time so we don't have too much stock. Beds, doors, tables. Let's go ahead and do rock mugs. This will make everybody happy. Here we go, and keep us at 5. We also are going to need some coffers, rock coffers. And once we get this set up, well, it'll be good. We might just need to adjust the numbers here and there. So that gives us beds, doors, tables, mugs. We need rock thrones for people to sit on. So let's go ahead and grab this. All right. That is a pretty good start there. And we'll get these bedrooms up. We'll get everybody moved out of the dormitory. Let's check out over here. Legendary Gelders takes real dedication to the craft. You try to recruit the Gelders as soldiers. You know what? I like the peasants as soldiers. I like the from peasants to like high, legendary sword dwarf or whatever. Ooh, we want to come in here. We're probably not going to be planting because we already have so much food. That's going to be fine. What about rock lobster? Thanks, I hate it. Let's go ahead and get... what do we have for stone? We get that rock salt in here. Also, I'm going to do another thing that people hate. But I just don't care. Let's go ahead and grab... rock salt. Oh, I don't think I have enough rock salt. Oh, we almost do. Go ahead and get this down. There we go. Get this done. And then get this done. And we're going to start placing some doors here for bedrooms. And we'll grab some beds. So as we start using these things here, then the crafters will have to go and recraft them. And a little bit of flooring down here. I think that is that bituminous lignite. We got some lignite in here for making coke. Cage, oh, are you a block maker, Cage? Do you make blocks? I just can't be fucked. It's not that kind of coke, Hidodo. How many doors does it take to change the light bulb? 10. 1 to change it. 9 to stand on each. God damn it, Panda. Panda, are you chat GPTing? Are you chat? Oh, we got our first microwave. And we are up to... wow. Okay. That's a good first microwave. We went from 7 to like 13. I make blocks when I need to. I know, Beard. I make blocks when I'm bored. Like, fuck blocks, really, in my opinion. I just, like, I end up with so much stone. Like, I don't really care about, like, the efficiency of it. Like, there's just nothing that I care about. Our first microwave is in. Yes, pancakes. Hell yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's no fucking way, Chad. It's 4 kids. This is... like, this is when the refugees show up in RimWorld and you don't read the quest and it's like one person with 4 kids. Like, that's what just happened here. Okay. Are they all... their names are so good. Mame Boldpale. One of the kids' name is Blow Beef Spark. Blow Beef Spark. Blow Beefy. Who's Beefy? Listen, they're hauling a Borax throne. I can't be sad about it. Send the kids. No caverns yet. Listen, they can make themselves useful. What's the dwarven equivalent of a high mate? I don't even think there is. I don't even think there is one. I'm not aware of any dwarven equivalents to a high mate. Blow B Spark is the yo. What's up, Zern? How are you? Oh, Blow Beef Spark is here, and they're like 9 years old. Look, we got Queen Throaty one time. I had to go fix that one. I had to take Throaty out as an adjective. Like, it just didn't feel like there was any family-friendly reasons to have Throaty as an adjective. So I had to take that one out. Blow B Spark does seem like a name. I didn't come up with it. It's the naming file, dude. I mean, I wrote the naming file, but I didn't make that person's name Blow Beef Spark. It just happened. It just happened to be that. What if they were a good singer? That's true. That's true. Maybe I was applying unfamily friendliness where there was none, chat. You're right. As usual, chat is right. Shout out to my dwarf killer, the best dwarf ever. Hey, Sean, over on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. By the way, I would like to thank the DF hack folks for updating DF hack, because the other alternative today was going to be Europa Universalis 5, which I've never played the first 4. And I decided to go lurk Cringer that was playing it yesterday, as well as Resorty last night. And I think that I would have to be fucking lobotomized to play that game. Like, I would need to know exactly where to stick the screwdriver in my, like, frontal cortex to make me capable of, like, just not having my brain get fried trying to play it. I will probably do EU5, but holy fuck, man. I mean, even Resorty, like, I'm like a lobotomized Resorty, really. Even Resorty was like a little confused. Got home from work yesterday. DF Hack, yeah. I made a post in Discord and said, hey, listen, if DF Hack gets updated, we'll do DF Hack today. But if we'll do Dwarf Fortress today. But if it doesn't, we're definitely going to do EU5. And the DF Hack people saved us. Is that what it is, Dr. Drunk? Is that that's how to do it? All right, well, fuck it. We might as well. Oh, guys, I got some blue. I got micro clean. I love micro clean. Probably my second favorite color in here. How's my guy doing? He's ripping right now. This dude is just shit ripping. Legendary. He's already legendary. So I'm just gonna let my legendary miner just do legendary things while everybody else builds and smooths. Let's go ahead and give us a bedroom here. It is 4 bedrooms completed. Who wants to see Killa get conquered? Nah. I mean, we probably will. We probably, like, everything we're doing right now, we're just going to sit here and look at it in like an hour as we all fucking bleed out. Yeah, I do like Jet. I just never find enough of it. Like, when I find Jet or Micro Clean, I love it. I love the Jet color with the Micro Clean with the pink. Yo, look at Hydoto's got the... Yo, this is some good emos right there, bud. Are we Iron Fisting? No, we are Bladehammer. We are the settlement of Bladehammer. At least you'll bleed out in Ice Eating Place. Likely will not name Pond's Neck. No, only because I enjoy not caring if people die and such. You know what I mean? It's just easier if I let my dwarves be nameless, faceless, and just die if they need to. We have a second miner, which is adequate. I'm gonna let that person go mine. Now we'll have a second. We'll have 2 legendary miners. Kill is sociopath maxing? No, I think that in RimWorld, I care about each of my individual. I care about the dwarves that allow me to care about them. Nameless, like Blow Beef. Sir, listen. Blow Beef Spark is a child. Blow Beef Spark is 9 years old. And they're just, look, enjoyment after playing Make Believe. They felt euphoric due to inebriation. Blow Beef Spark is just out here, like, getting litty and playing. If Blow Beef Spark dies, be right and demand the run to be restarted. Oh, Jesus. Look, I can't make any promises about Blow Beef Spark, guys. I'll do my best. You guys know I always try to take care of the children. It's a lot harder to get attached to the dwarf. Yeah, I'll tell you. I think that the dwarfs that I get attached to are the ones that are like story standouts, where it's like cool things have happened. You know, where they're like last person standing. You know, defending against the siege, or you know, it's like maybe some of the officers and administrators, things like that. People who do heroic things, you know what I mean? Those are typically the folks that I care most about. If you get a legendary milker, I will be attached to them too. We're gonna get that kid working his upper body strength to be a dedicated body hauler. We'll find out. We'll see. You know, my worst fear is that we won't wipe today, right? Like, that's my fear, is that we're just going to, you know, sit here all day and then nothing's going to happen. Which is, like, the one thing that I dislike most. The only thing that, my only complaint is, like, the opposite of RimWorld. In RimWorld, you get raided and the raids don't feel connected to anything in the world. Here, the raids are kind of connected to things in the world, but like sometimes, you know, we went an entire like 12-hour stream one day in this game, like not getting raided, and it's just like a bit of a bummer, right? At that point, you know, you're just, you know, building a base and smoothing things, and we're just watching little blinking squares all day, which is disappointing, but it is what it is. I'm on that no wipe grind set. Yes, someone. Yeah, EU5 comes out today. Yep, I'm gonna buy it. I will likely learn it. I will likely play it on stream. It will likely be painful. Most people will likely not want to watch it, but that's okay because I kind of want to get. I kind of want to learn it. We did. We have a hostile. Hey, how you doing? To Tufe. Yes, there is a hostile faction nearby. Morning, Craybalkin. 90% of watching TF streams is watching blinking squares. That is true. That is true. Yo, we about to set up our cooking center of excellence in here. You can adjust the raid size, frequency, tablet difficulty if you want to make things happen more often. I didn't even know you can do that. I'll watch you play EU5 so I can learn how not to play it. That's why most people watch the stream, sir, and that's why most people are here. They want to learn the things not to do. Yes, the Siege update is out as of yesterday. Yep. All right. We're just gonna get a nice little like mini base built here, and then once we're comfortable up here, we'll start to move. We'll start to dig out downstairs. We'll start to get our temples in, our guild halls. We'll move downstairs and still start to build out our production areas. Yeah, we have not seen any raids yet, though. We are still only in late summer of our first year. 90 rock salt. Ooh. Wait a minute. How large is this? 9 by 17. Boy. You guys want to just like do 6 by 9? 6 by 9. And then maybe in the middle. We can't do... I don't even know what fucking color borax is. Are we about to make the world's ugliest tavern? Borax? Wait, can I not? Really? I want to do wood. Hold on, can I eraser this? I cannot. I have to deconstruct it. Deconstruct it. Wait. Those are not the same. Construction floor. This is a 5 by 9. All right, 6 by 9. 6 by... Oh, I just fucked up again, chat. Hold up. I know most of you don't know what just happened, but we're not going to talk about it. Give me the... Okay. Construction. I need the... Hold on. Everybody back up a second. This here. Do this. Do this. Construction floor. I didn't realize I forgot we were still on microclean. Rock salt. Come back in here. Do 6 by 9. Do 6 by 9. All right, there we go. The new bolt throwers look like fun. Yeah, I didn't even watch. I didn't really watch the video. Like, I just want to like build it and fuck with it today. Yeah, I just want to see it. We're likely not going to be successful today because I just want to like see it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to try to build our defenses upstairs and like kind of guess based on the new stuff what we're going to need. It's likely that we're going to suck, but that's okay. That's what we're here to do. I will likely do things wrong. We're likely going to fail, but that's all okay. We're gonna go back in. So everything is now dug out. I'm going to take my miners off of just mining. And we're going to start to get some workshops in. We're going to go workshop and farming. So let's get a kitchen. I'm going to put a kitchen here. Farming. The fishery we'll put up here. Farming and the still. I don't know why I do these things. Fuck it. Put that here. And then mine these out so we can walk through there. Okay. Good. Workshop. Farming. We'll put a butcher here. What's the thing I need? There's the... Wait, we got the fishery, butcher, tanner. We need the farmer. Put the farmer down here. Some of these we'll be using right away, and some of them we won't. What we're going to do is go ahead and just put a big, ugly stockpile. Wait, do we want to do a big, ugly stockpile or no? Hold on, get rid of this. Let's do this. Let's make it... actually... Should we put some floor under there? Can I do a giant micro-clean floor? I cannot. Nothing wrong with sucking. It's how you learn to get better. That's true. I spend a lot of time sucking, too. Like, an unimaginable amount of time sucking at video games. Boy, I don't really want to put this in until we put some floor in. Let's go down a couple levels. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to go down to 20. I'm going to dig this out. I'm just going to dig a quarry down here. So we're going to go down to 20 and just dig it out. I need stone to be able to finish the floors up here. So I'm going to get a little greedy. Uh-oh, that's sandstone. There's no way. It's good. Let's take a little peek in here. I'm just going to dig us a quarry down here. I need everybody to pray that we don't hit a cavern. A cavern will ruin my day. We also have a couple of pets that are not in here. So let's go ahead and put the birds up here. The other thing that we likely want to do is get a hatch. I don't really know how much a rock hatch is going to help us, but let's just get one anyway. Unimaginable suck is basically the Marine Credo. That is true. That is true. And I know it. 4 years active duty of unimaginable sucking. I can't wait to be digging around and then suddenly goblins have dug into my warehouses. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even really taking that into account right now, Beard. Like, I haven't even thought about the fact that I probably should be building, like, a perimeter with walls. It's such an insane thing to even have to consider. How are we looking down here? All right, good. Well, fucking YOLO, chat. This is the quarry. This is our quarry. We're going to go ahead and dig this out. And let's come in here. So we should have a good fish worker. We have adequate and proficient. I am going to go ahead and filter this to be novice or higher. We should have a person who is an adequate brewer. We should have a person who is a proficient cook. I don't know if we have a butcher or not. We don't have a butcher. I will just let everybody butcher. I don't know if we have a tanner yet. We do not have anybody good at tanning. We have one person that is a novice miller. So we should be good there. And I'm going to wait until this gets to... Oh, is that more micro clean? All right, I got some micro clean up here. I'm going to go ahead and give us the order to stop digging out this sandstone and just get as much of this micro clean as we can, because then we can do a beautiful micro clean floor. They only start digging after 3 months of in-game sieging? Well, that's kind of cool. You know what? I actually like that. If they just fucking show up and start digging, that would be pretty stressful. We're going to have enough micro clean likely to do this floor here soon. So let's drop that here. That'll give us some nice blue with some nice pink. Maybe we'll do a little more micro clean over here. So we're going to just have our miners just mine this whole floor out down here. Like, that's their life now. I love how happy... I'm always happy playing this game. This game is... It's a bummer because it's not as exciting as RimWorld. It doesn't have the fidelity of RimWorld. There's so much that this game doesn't have, but like there's so much that it does. Winter is coming, by the way. Yeah, I love that color. Let's go ahead and grab a hatch. I want to put our hatch here. With the new changes to the sieges, I don't know how useful the hatches are, but we're gonna put one up there. So our diplomat is here. I'm just gonna ask for seeds. Just give me a little bit of everything, bud. Just bring me your seeds next year. I don't have anything to sell this guy, so I'm not gonna waste any time thinking about him. Can we winter vintner? We can. We actually can winter vintner. What is everybody doing right now? They need to be making my floors. Have we found bone mass? No, next month. Next month, guys, we're doing Merry Bone Mist this year. Boy, I need you to stop all of this and just get that micro clean, baby. Dig me the micro clean. I think we probably could just start moving our food in here, but I'm gonna wait. We're gonna finish this floor up first, and then they'll do this. I've got to be so annoying to watch play this game because, like, most people, like, their dwarves live in like a 2x2 bedroom, and they do not, like, most people are not building floors so that they can move their food storage in. But I don't know. This is the way I enjoy it. We'll just get it, we'll get everything in. We'll make it look good. We'll get it smooth. I say that we play like we're going to be here for a while. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the key. Right now, all I want to do is get this done so we can move the food storage down. We got another microwave. And it wasn't kids. So whatever I get a microwave in, I like to take a look and see. Did we get any more miners? We didn't. Woodcutters? We didn't. We did get a competent Marksdorf. I'm going to assign them to hunting, even though I don't know that they have ammunition or the ability to do so, but we will assign them to go do some hunting. We still only have one good planter. Fisher dwarves. We still have our talented Fisher dwarf that is fishing. 2 proficient plant gatherers. Proficient stone cutter. So we got a bunch of people in that really can't do anything, chat. 3x3 bedrooms are hardly the worst part of... Okay, Cage. Listen, it's not that bad. Please. Right? Don't worry. It'll take us 30 minutes. We'll get this in, chat. Oh, look at this. We got a couple of pink tourmalines. Nut. Wait, I don't have somebody named Nut. Wait, do I? No. Nut Quickweave? No, I do have Blow Beef Spark. Listen, you guys just don't know how to have fun in this game. You might know how to play it, but do you know how to have fun? The woodcutter? No. Oh. Yeah. I like how you guys are only like pulling for the people who have like unfamily friendly names. We have a horse somewhere, a kitten and a horse. All right. Looking good. We're getting there. We're getting there. The book is called The Tainted Wank, Guardians of the Mystical. I did forget about the Tainted Wank that one time. We didn't put the words in the list. I did, guys. I put words in the list. I didn't make the name Nut Quickweave. That thirst in chat is never ending. I know. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Doc? What's going on, buddy? We could probably add, let's see. Let's make wooden wheelbarrows. And we'll just make let's get 3 wheelbarrows. The Kill Erotica series coming out. Hell yeah, brother. That could be, you don't know, that could be a #1 New York Times bestseller, bud. What do we got down here? Let's go down and check the quarry. I need these fuckers to stop it. Look how fast this guy mines right now, though. He is, like, just machine gunning. Stop this. I'm going to try to go ahead and get us into this here. Let's grab some of this here. And we'll grab some of this here. Somebody's got to go get the micro clean. And we are also out of rock salt. So we got a little bit of rock salt here. The wet hot Allosaurus summer? You don't know. Yeah, listen, I might be working on that voiceover project, guys. Maybe I have to write my own. Maybe I have to write my own erotica. What if we do this? What if we do fan fiction of RimWorld runs? Okay, I'm gonna write RimWorld run, fan fiction erotica. Inspired by RimWorld runs, I should say. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? It'll serve as like the inspiration for an ongoing series of RimWorld fanfiction erotica based on, we can say based on true events, right? Because the events did take place, not in real life, but they did take place in RimWorld. Like, they took place. Hot Slug Summer already exists. Oh, Doc Green Thumb wants that Raven Rogue. Last run, Knack and I were lovers. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm kind of second guessing this whole idea now. Oh, this little fucker slid through the hole, chat. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot we can go diagonal in here. Start with the last run where you were 97 and I do. Oh my god. Guys, the end of that run was so fucking sad yesterday. I don't know if you guys want me to ruin it for you, but I was like legit what the fuck yesterday. My internet was down, so I recorded that run to conclusion. I took it to completion yesterday. It was a little unbelievable. Yeah, it would be based on my own, of course. That's what I'm saying. That's right, Pancakes. Like, we do a remote run, and then when it ends, I go write the erotica for it. The next Odyssey runs, we're going to complete Odyssey. I don't know when it's going to be. It's a good question. All right, I need these guys to be getting the micro clean. This is taking forever. But this would be done by now. Damn, Kern. Kern, you can be in charge of the book titles. How's that sound, bud? What's up, Psychon? Yeah, we brought Psychon out alert. Food is okay. I feel like we should be doing more right now. What could we be doing right now? Let's check our... I don't want to put a bunch of workshops in just yet. What are we missing any? Boyer we don't need. Carpet we don't need. I mean, we could start crafts and jewelry if we really wanted to. Yo, do you guys want to just get, like, degenerate right now? Because I could definitely get a little degen in here. Grab this. And we're going to make this for gems all. Rough and cut. Moyo's gone wild or the bunny girls. Oh my god, do you know what we never set bills for? You big fucking yikes, Chad. Wooden. I need wooden barrels. We need wooden barrels. And we're gonna do 1. Make sure we have 5. Shit, what are the... I don't even remember what the other things were called. Wooden bin. That's what it is. Wooden bins. We need wooden bins. We can make 3 of those in time. Whoops. Yeah. And 10. There we go. Bins, barrels, thrones, coffers, mugs, tables, doors. We already did wheelbarrows. So, that's good. Let's come back up to this one. Do I have a jewelry worker? Well, I'm just going to have to pick some loser now. Probably the peasant is my hunter. The bone carver. If you can carve bones, you can carve jewels. Go ahead and grab this. Mixed blessing, you had to call in sick to work, but I get to watch the streamers today instead. Hey, Nimble, I hope you're going to feel better. I shall give you this. And then let's go ahead and assign a task. And we want to do cut gems. We want to do cut gems. I'm about to get real degenerate. Cut gems. Amount of rough gems is greater than 5. Boy, do you guys want to get crusty? Do you guys want to get crusty? And crust furniture with cut gems. Fucking YOLO, chat. Do this amount of cut gems is greater than 5. All right, we're just going to cut gems and encrust furniture because we're fucking bougie. And if I'm going to die to a bunch of goblins and trolls in like 30 minutes, I'm going to bleed out on my gem-encrusted masterwork dresser. Let's also... I'm going to sort of wait till this is done. Let's go check in the quarry, make sure everybody's working down here. These fuckers. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to number 4. I want to number 4. I just want them to go... There we go. I want to number 4, all of that. And just get me... There we go, baby. Now we're starting to pop off on the micro clean. We're almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 11 more and bada bang. And then we're going to have to come back up and get a little micro clean for this. We're going to smooth this and then get our food storage in here. Then we'll get our tables in. Let's see. I don't think I have an engraver yet. Look at this little fella right here. Long tomb ball. Bell quick hack. They're just in here hauling. They know what needs to be done. Like, these are the people that are really... This guy's wearing a crown of some type. Grizzly bear crown. You know what, brother? You fucking rock it. Drive it like it's stolen. Once this is done, we'll smooth these bedrooms, get these bedrooms done, and then we're going to get this tavern in. I'm not making the tavern until we get it smoothed and we get our the rest of our rock salt in. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting it. All right, let's go ahead and drop these doors so that my stone cutters can go ahead and begin. Oh, this is done. Good. I need a little bit more pink. Where are we going to get that from? We could dig out a... Can I do a series of 9x11s over here? What would it end up being? 12x12 is fucking blasphemy. What if we did a series of 7? 7x11. 7x11. And if we did an 11x11, what would that look like? It would be fucking scuffed. It would legit be stuffed. Okay. Fine. Do a 9x11, 9x11. Guys, why does math suck so bad? This is not allowed. That 11, 12. Double doors. What's above this, by the way? Okay, that is good. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, chat. We're gonna do it. Go ahead. We're gonna hate this, but do this. Do this. Do this. 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 Alright, we'll get this up here done. Did we make those ones? Or those ones? Those are ones. What was the quarry being made out of? 4s. And some 1s. Let me grab... I'm going to drag us some hot 4s. Oh, I undragged us. I'm going to drag us some hot 4s like this. What do we have down here? Is that called? That's called siltstone. Fine. Let us grab a little bit of construction floor. Microclean. We have enough microclean. And you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and join these with the clean. Give us a little microclean in there. And we might as well just do this and this. And let's get one of these going here. That's a lot of work. We got a lot of work to do here, chat. Get rid of... Hold up. I have to find my buttons again. Undo... Fuck, I have no idea. Oh, you guys are not going to believe what's happening. Remove this. No, I want to... Guys, someone fucked up. Why, Well... It's not letting me... Alright, fuck it. I don't even care anymore. Just build whatever, chat. Just build whatever. Smooth it, build it, do whatever you want. Nobody cares anymore. Let's grab the beds. And we'll just bop some beds in here. And we're going to grab bedroom, paint it multi, and just bop it like this. That will give us 8 bedrooms. We have 15 dwarves, so we got to get these ones done up there too. Some good smoothing going on. A little bit of pink. We got a little more lignite there, which will be nice for kind of crafting. Bedrooms are looking dope right now. I'm gonna get a little. I'm gonna get even a little more bougie here, and I'm gonna add some rock cabinets. Go ahead and get a couple of rock cabinets in here. We'll go 3. Get me in stock at 9. 3 sets of 3. We'll get some cabinets for the bedrooms, and then we'll get them all nice and crusty with the gems. Beds, we need them. Working on them, baby. We're working on them. I have my best bed maker. Where the fuck is this guy? Charm Pale Blue. Okay. Oh my god, look at this. We're already making... I don't know if that's masterwork. Wait a minute. Why do I have so many fucking hatch cover? Oh, did we... Borax doors, borax hatch covers. All right, that guy, he's doing his job. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain, chat. Wait, do we have ads right now? Okay, listen, guys, I got to take a quick bathroom break. I know we've only been going for about an hour and a half. Let me grab a bathroom break. Can you guys just handle this for a minute? Like, while I'm gone. Do these. Let me take a quick break. I need to grab another coffee. You guys just handle all of this. I'm going to let you guys watch this. I'll zoom in a little bit. Let me go grab a quick bathroom break and a quick coffee. And when I come back, we're going to get... Here's what we'll do. Hold on. Before I go, Grey Mulkin, don't you fucking do it. Except... I don't know how to descend. You son of a bitch! But I think it's like this. Well... I'd have to see this sandstone, but... Jesus! I'm going to creep through the bushes. It's never going to know where I am. Well, I'm still doing stuff, chat. Follow the water. Somebody was not paying attention to their surroundings. This game can't trap me. I'm a survival crafting game expert. Whoa! Oh my god. I know you guys think that this sucks. I'm not Googling. I'm leaving now. I honestly... we just have to sprint this way. Is that a dog? What is that? Wait. All right. Hey. Yep. Oh! Oh god, it's so... No! I think I could put... Here's the 3 reasons why Bone Mass is my ideal mate. I want to have the adventures in game that I can't have in life because of my condition. The condition where I don't like it because it's hot outside and I'm pale. And I have light blue eyes that are very sensitive to sunlight. And I don't like to sweat. Guys, I didn't do bank fraud. I was in bank fraud. We're not trunkers. I feel like we're crotchers. When you peg, like, you get filled up because it's very satiating. 1, 2, 3. Oh! We're doing that every time. We're doing that every time. Oh! Oh, just raid me out of here. How hard can it be to beat a turtle? Ah! Okay, we're dodging. Boing, boing. Ah! Okay, Mael, please. Ready? Ready? Is that a reserve team? Shut the fuck up. I think I've got to go between the first and second swoosh. It goes. So I've got to go dodge. Oh my god, guys, it's on the second pew. Okay, no, it goes. Oh, oh. Oh my god. There's a thing in the hallway.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah! Am I okay? Am I okay? I'm selfieing. I don't trust you. Oh, I look fine. Wait.
Nice.
No! Oh! No, good. I got it.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, got it. Here, all number 1 for you guys. How's
Okay.
this? Hold on,
All
one.
right.
No, dig one. Ah!
There's a mine right there. I see a mine right there.
Wait, where,
Oh.
Snoot? With somebody with 7,000 Apex Legends games, I thought your call-outs would be a little more specific.
Do I have all my body parts?
You do.
Yes,
You do.
Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna follow Dig because I believe he knows where he's going.
Oh, no.
Do I?
Oh. Ah!
Okay, I'm coming up.
Okay, I'm over the door. I'm over the door. Go, 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 go. Yes.
Yo!
Ah! We're not flipping it. We got to keep it. Ah! All I know is that eggs contain sulfur, and that's why they smell like fart. This is obviously the better mind map right here. I am willing to get a UTI for you guys. No, it's not a poutine you make in your panties. Oh, okay, listen. I don't even know what that means, but it doesn't sound family friendly. I wasn't committing fraud. I was helping prevent it and detect it. It's pretty satisfying when it just like gushes all over you. I'm overstimulated, over-caffeinated, over-focused, overworked, underpaid. The sun is somewhere, so that basically means that we're going in the right direction. If he did a tuna fish puree suppository, I could time him out for 30 minutes. A lab-grown salmon that smells like an herb-crusted prime rib. So I can't pay attention to chat, guys. My ass is so puckered. I'm coining the phrase procedural rearrangement. Ooh, I got a big thick one now. And ooh, that was a good release right there. Well, I can't believe you guys quote me out of context on those clips so badly. Like, why would anybody edit that clip to make me sound like some type of fucking degenerate? Okay, chat? Why? Hold on. Nothing's working right now. I can't end my scene. It is what it is. There we go. All right, we're good. Yeah, I can't believe you guys quote me out of context on those clips like that just to make me look like a degenerate. Yeah, I know. I hit the button 5 times and it didn't change, but it's fixed now. I like this song. The sad thing is, those were the tamest. Listen, we got another one of those coming up. We're doing Merry Bone Miss in December, baby. We're going to be doing another no map, no portal. Because we know you too well. Maybe. Listen, I need everybody to just work a little harder. Like, we are literally going... nothing is getting done right now. Okay, let's check upstairs. Did we get everything out of here? It looks like it. Furniture's in here. Looking good. Are we crusting? I hope we're getting some crusting done. No, we're 100% doing not spooky games. We could do Spookuary, where maybe we do spooky games in January when nobody's really focused on them. You know what I mean? Like, if you do Spooktember, I have to compete with all of the other people that are doing spooky games in October. Right? If I wait till January, I can just take the entire niche by surprise. I just swoop in with Spookuary. Nobody's expecting it. Boom. 5,000 viewers a night. That's it. That's the trick. You reminded me, I have it. Hey, Sin, this game just got updated. So there was just an update to this game, a really big Siege update. How is that different from other months? No, no. Carrie, I had some wins last month, okay? I consider my time learning, mastering, okay, if you will, mastering Oxygen Not Included. That was a win. That was absolutely a win. By all metrics, we basically won. We basically won Oni, right? Jesus, it's just everything is slow as shit. I need a 4x. I need the 4x.
Okay, bud.
I need the 4x mod. I heard my voice and thought Rainbow could play a break clip. The dub harvest was bountiful. Wins are very, very loosely defined term. Because I have to remember that the way things work here is very dishonest. As long as we're having fun, we're winning. And I can lie about having fun. You see what I mean? Like, that's how I manufacture wins. Yo, what's up, Saf? How are you? Welcome in. There you go. That's the real key to success in streaming, guys. Is you manufacture wins and then just lie about having fun. There we go. Such a dad thing to say. You know what? Can I be just cringe dad for a minute? Last night, I had my son, and it was like the first night in a couple of nights that I'd had him. And we were in the living room, and he was playing, and he kicked over his giant tub of crayons. Crayons. Not crayons. Crayons. So he kicked over his giant tub of crayons. And at first, he was like, he looked at me like, oh shit, I just made a huge mess. My son and I sat on the floor of the living room for like an hour last night, chit-chatting and just resorting his crayons. Because it's like one of those things that's got a handle in the middle and it's got a bunch of boxes around. It's like a carrier. And they were all kind of sorted in there. And I just had like the best hour last night with my 6-year-old, just like sitting on the floor of the living room in this giant fucking pile of crayons, as you guys call them, just chit-chatting, and we were talking about like the colors and stuff, and it was just a lot of fun. I don't know, it was just like such an awesome way to spend time with my son in such a weird dad way, but it was like we had a really, really nice night last night. It does hurt me to say crayons, yeah, as it does anytime I have to mispronounce something to make you heathens happy. Well, let's get these doors on here. Bop, 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 and bop, and bop. There we go. It is crayons. Thank you, Coral. Thank you, Coral. Look, done. Look, you guys can pronounce crayons as wrong as you want, but it's always going to be crayons. Bank fraud, and so you guys have to remember the way we work here is very dishonest. This is intellectually dishonest, not legally. It's not illegal. Guys, we're never going to get this done today. I love it when you have moments with my twins. They're almost 7. Yeah, my son's the same age. My son is 6. Yeah, it's just like weird. It's just like weird little things that happen like that. You can't really manufacture that. You know what I mean? Like you can't just make some fun like that happen. Boy, I need like if I had like another 100 dwarves right now, we would be fucking smoking. I wonder what year we make it to. This is like the late winter of our first year. Every night you just got to kick over the crane. I didn't kick him over. He was just like, he was like sitting. I have like one of those, it's not a beanbag chair, but it's like a comfy pillow chair that he likes to sit in when we play Mario and stuff. And he was sitting in that and he moved and just accidentally kicked it over. You can sit on the floor, play with crayons for hours. I might have to restock. Yo, K-pop Demon Hunters is unironically fucking fantastic, Psycon. When I first brought it up and I hadn't seen it and everybody told me to go watch it, I was like, this is gonna suck. Like, this is probably gonna suck. But like, it's unironically a lot of fun. My son and I this morning sitting in the line for drop off at school. Well, we were listening to K-pop Demon Hunters and also Taylor Swift's new album, which I don't think is great, but there's like a couple of like bangers on it. Every day my dad forced mandatory fun by kicking my crayons. Guys, I didn't kick my son's crayons over. He moved and they got kicked over. Yeah, it has the opening scene. The minute I saw the opening scene where they're on the plane, and then I was like, oh fuck, this is actually gonna be good. We got to start getting everything moved inside. It's winter and we're not frozen over, so that is good. What is our fish? Does anybody know why we don't have fish? Hold up, chat. Orb Talon Girth. The only thing that Orb Talon Girth should be doing is fishing. I have a fishery. Prepare raw fish is queued up. There's no fish. We're fishless. Where the fuck is this guy? Orb. No job. I set a fishing zone up here, chat. Unnamed fishing area. Unnamed water source. Let me try this. Maybe there's no fish in there. Let me try this. I turned it on. My son was like, I know this from school. My wife was like, ugh, it's a cartoon. By the end, she was adding songs to his Spotify. It's a banger. You saw it at your brother's place because his kids put it on. We've been watching it on repeat. Ignore my brother's wife to sit down and watch it. Yeah, it's good. I, as a grown man, am pretty excited about Zootopia 2. Wait, what is Zootopia 2? Please don't tell me that's a video game, guys. I have too many fucking games right now. There's not time. There's not time. Okay, first of all, it's not the Beef Child. Their name is Blow Beef Spark. And yes, they are still 9 years old. They're happy as shit. We have a bunch of people that are like a little upsetty spaghetti. You should show them Grave of the Fireflies. Why does that sound? Okay, hold up. Is it my dormitory? I'm gonna delete the dormitory for now. If we get another microwave, we'll move them down. Oh, it's a Pixar movie that makes your kid a furry. Oh, okay. No, you shouldn't? Okay. All right, I'm getting some fucking mixed signals here. It's the Beef Child's destiny to become the Winter Vintner. I'm going to do another thing that's ultra lazy right now. Do I have anybody that can even be a good engraver? I need like some total loser that doesn't like know a lot in life, like that type of person. I don't have a single one though. Wait a second. Where did my fucking dude go that does the hunting? Oh, Bell Quick Hack. Shit. I kind of want to... Fuck it. You know what? Nobody cares yet, chat. Nobody gives a shit. Let's just put the furniture in. Let's see. We'll do... a little something like this. And then we'll go ahead and drop some chairs. Like this. Grave of the Fireflies, the movies you watch, saddest movie. Oh, I don't need sadness, guys. I need happiness. All right, listen, this is going to be a critical moment in any Dwarf Fortress run, is where we build the inn, and it's going to give us a name. Okay? If this is a good name, we're going to have a good run. If it's a terrible name, it's going to be a terrible run. So we're going to do a meeting area. Sorry, the tavern. We're going to do a meeting area. This. Create new zone. And in tavern. I need everybody to manifest an awesome name for a totally banging tavern. Are you guys ready? 1, 2, 3. It's called The Berry. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. It's fine. I guess if that's what you guys want it to be. Let's go ahead and take a look. I need a tavern keeper. Adequate consoler. It must play like Xbox or something. Boy. I don't really have anybody I want to put in here. The expedition leader. Our miner is a little busy. That's our legendary miner. We could put Tickle Spineflap in there. I think he can handle it. And a performer would be... Orb fucking Talon. You know what? Get in there and dance, motherfucker. You ain't fishing. We know that. Sorry for the language. Sorry. Let's go ahead and... we'll grab a chest. And we'll get a chest in here so we can put our mugs and things. Tickle Spineflap is, it's one of our folks. Just handling fucking business, chat. All right, we're going to save it up. I need our first drink in industry. Like, that's the shit that keeps me going. Drinking Industry is one of the greatest video game soundtrack songs of all time. Well, the inn is mostly functional. We have enough bedrooms for everybody. Let's take a look at my furniture. I think we built ourselves some cabinets. Going to get some cabbies in here. We'll drop them in like this. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. There we go. There's some cabinets in there. Hopefully those cabinets are all crusty with encrusted gems. Looks like we are working on the dining halls now. So we'll get that dining halls in next and we'll connect those to the inn. When do we build the moistener? I don't know. You guys want to... Wait, do you guys want to get moist? Let me see, though. I think I fucked us. Hold on. Let me look up here. Okay. Hold on. I have to do some quick math. Also, why does this place suck so bad? I need a hole here. And we'll do a hole here like this. If I put the moistener, if I just run a shaft for the moistener here, like how does that actually fucking works? I could drop a hot moisty right here. We could do it. All right, fine. Queue it up. I need, let's do some stone blocks. Wait a minute. They're called rock blocks. Rock. Let's remember if I can see if I remember how to do this. We need rock blocks. 10 will be fine. I need statues. I need rock statues. You know what? Fuck it. Give me 10. That'll be fine. I'm going to need some enormous wooden corkscrews. I don't remember how many of these we need. Let's do 4. And then is it? I think I might need a shaft. No, it's called a. Oh, we need mechanisms. We need mechanisms for that. So let me go ahead and drop a workshop. And we'll just get the mechanic in here for now. We'll just drop the mechanic here. Are we crusting? We are crusting. Beautiful. Those rock blocking beats. God damn it, Gray. Okay. This is going well. I'll drop my Misty right here. If we're gonna build my Mr. I'm gonna put it. Ooh. Oh god, it's gonna be off-center just by a little bit though. It would be right here. Let me go ahead and build this. And I'm doing a little measurement. Look, if you don't know what's happening, it's gonna be confusing for a minute. But I'm gonna build us a nice mister up here. Let's go ahead and get something like this. Perfect. We have begun the process of building our moistener. We're not gonna do a moat. The last time we played this game, the thing that killed the run was all of my favorite legendary Marks dwarves and shit falling into the moat and dying. That broke my heart. Moon Whimsy Tug. Guys, Tug is not unfamily friendly. Moon Whimsy Tug. It's a great name for a bard, okay? It's names like that make me want to play D&D games so that I can recreate them. I can recreate these characters in a D&D environment. Good. How's the quarry look? Are we fucking quarried out of our mines down here? Not bad. Okay, good. And let's go ahead and get a little more construction done. Floor. Micro clean 148. Do it. Do it. Do it. There we go. Looking good. I never forget Drax playing this game. So many dead dwarves and trees. Yes. Yes. I don't, you know what? I don't even, we probably should put a growing zone. Oh, guys. Guys. It's happening. Everybody shut up. Oh, let's go. This song is I'm gonna shut up. It's a banger. This whole soundtrack, banger. We got a lot of visitors. I'm thinking while you're listening. I have an idea. Is this better than the Yo song? Yeah, probably. This song is fucking hype, dude. I think I've solved our Mister problem. Man, does that really solve it? Kind of. Hold up. You guys just listen to this song. I'm solving problems. I did great. I did. Yeah, I've been lazy. Thank you, and thank you. I feel like okay, nobody's getting piss misted. Piss misting used to actually be a bit of a channel meme before we became family friendly. Yo, I've got so many people visiting the Berry right now. Let's see. Okay, so while you guys were listening to songs, I was working feverishly behind the scenes to try to perfect, like, to get a perfect mister. Let's go ahead and shave all of this off. I'll just get us I'll get it right here. All right, once these are done, we're going to start preparing. We're going to start preparing the ground. We did not get a microwave, so that sucks for us, but who's this person? Rift Goldskin, Human Hammerman, Military. Do you even have any kills? You don't even have any kills, dude. Hammer Lightbrawn is their husband. Wow, they have a younger sister named Truth Murderer. That's fucking pretty hardcore. Their whole family is pretty nutty, honestly. Who are you? Thunder Wildsparkle, the Elven Axeman, 2 lovers, 6 children. No kills. Bunch of greenhorns, chat. Tickle Spineflap. They're my person. Who is this? Booze Raised Blue. Okay. All right. Well, listen, they can come and partake of our booze. I'm also guessing we are missing a Craftsdorf workshop that we're gonna need. Maybe to make the statues. So let's go into workshops and bonk. I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna drop that right there. But without a microwave, yo, I might start a pot roast later. Yeah, I got a pot roast yesterday, and I'm pretty fucking excited about cooking it, but it takes like 3 hours, you know? Who's got that kind of time? Ooh, go back up here. Make this a priority. I need my best statue maker to make this for me. These fucks filled my whole stone thing with lignite. Do we have a... Ooh, I just realized, like, we weren't even making mugs. Okay. Is somebody making my statues? A panty pot. Okay, no Nimble, just a regular pot roast. I'm gonna try to cook this one at like super low temperature though. I'm gonna try like 275 for like 4 hours or something fucking crazy. While you were partying, Killa studied the blade. True. I feel like we're starting to have a very Neapolitan ice cream look here. Chicken satay. I don't even know what that is, but Cam-Bam, I've seen some pictures of your cooking, and I think it's going to come out terrific. With some peanut sauce. Delicious. Nobody, and I mean nobody. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Hold up. Let me check my... Rock throne, door, coffer, cabinet. Do I have anybody else that can help here? This is the guy that's fucking me big time. It's White Lash Frenzy. He's the expedition leader. He's gotta just come get his job done, Chad. He's gotta come get his job done. The other thing we're gonna do is it is late spring. I'm gonna get us a little spot here. Who are you? Okay, good. They're elves. I'm gonna get us a little spot here. A little zone, not you. A fruit gathering zone, if you will. I'm just gonna fucking drag it right here. And we're gonna accept. And I don't want anybody getting fruit in trees. There we go. Are we looking here? We're looking good. Okay, everything is going well. Let's make sure that these guys are... I have 2 legendary miners. Whoa, I have a gem cutter. Oh, that must be the guy that he's just become a gem cutter, yeah? Charm... Yeah, okay, good. Good. We're making rock mugs. We got to get some mechanisms in. Let's go ahead and get rock mechanisms in preparation for the moisteners, the dwarf moisteners. You know what we'll do is let's just set a recurring bill because we're gonna need some. We figure out why we're not fishing. I don't know. No, I have no idea. Hold on, I'm gonna take one more look. Labor. Fisher Dwarf. Well, Orb Talongirth is just a performer now, so I don't know what to tell you guys. The dude is just fucking busy right now. Take you off of here. That leaves us 1 legendary miner. 1 has become a performer. Hunters, good. Planters, plant gatherers. We have 2, but 1 of them is very busy. Stone cutters. We got a bunch of stone cutting XP from smoothing. All right. Okay, I need this finished over here so we can get these done. We're gonna go ahead and just be lazy. You know what I really would love somebody to start engraving. But the problem is I really would like to get a microwave. I just hit the number 4 because I thought it was gonna put us on 4x speed like I was playing RimWorld. We've got Pure Night Thrust, the Goblin Crossbowman visiting. Elf Axeman, a bunch of Human Axemen, Goblin Pikeman, Hate Knife, Hulk Sworn Maim. Boy, there's a bunch of heavy fucking hitters coming to visit, chat. They love it here. We haven't even begun to, like, pop off in this tavern yet. I need a microwave of, like, 30 people so we can really pop off. I don't even know how we're not finishing this over here. Like, what the fuck is everybody doing? We can look at tasks. I can check. Construct building. Unknown material cabinet. Are they hauling cabinets? Is everybody stuck doing something? Construct building. Build floor. Unknown material. I think they might be stuck. They might be stuck trying to haul things that haven't been created yet. It's a little weird. All right. I am going to take this guy off. I'm going to take our best stone carver off here and see if we can get this moving. This is one of those things where we really went for like peak quality, but we're starting to run up against some tighter timelines than I would like. because nobody's doing any of these. Make this a priority. We have plenty of stone. So I'm just going to let everybody start making all of this shit here. So we can get it done. We have our hatch on. If things go sideways, we'll just drop the hatch. We do need more people. I could use like another 30 people right now. Looks like we're almost done here. Because I would like to assign somebody to engraving, but like everybody's so fucking busy. Who don't we need right now, right? That's the question. Nope. Busy. Everybody's busy. Who's this guy? Oh, that's Fang Boltax. He's got like a giant Bardiche, I think. Animal has grown into a stray blue peacock. Rock mugs are getting made. So it looks like we are getting some crafting done here. Who's this? War Fingerbolt, Dwarven Child. How about another gray? We can never have too many grays in here. Conglomerate, microclean throne. I need you guys to just, like, absolutely shit out some furniture right now. Food is good. Drinks are good. Everything is good. I am just going to start getting this done. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll just do these one at a time. Get things done, and we're going to make this a dining hall. Bonk, like this. Dining hall created. And we can attach this to the berry. So that is a dining hall attached to the berry, so people can go in here. We'll put some art and shit in there and we'll make it real nice. But we're just like sucking on getting stone cut right now, so everybody can look. I mean, we have a statue, rock salt statue of edged. I wonder what that means, chat. Exceptional rock salt statue of edged. The item is an exceptionally designed image of Edged the human and a human in rock salt by White Lash Frenzy. The human is striking down Edged. The artwork relates to the killing of the zombie human edged by the human in the smoke in the mid-autumn of 222 during the Clash Horn. Fucking epic. Is that this one? Yep. And it's like improved and shit too. Yeah, we're suffering from success, really. Is what's happening here. I need to get all of this in here. What we'll do is we'll kind of like let some churn happen here, where just anybody can start working this, and then as some people get skilled, we'll use DF Hack to, instead of assigning a person to a workstation, we can filter so that only people that are a novice or above, so we can like filter out the people who don't have any skill, and just let a small group of people have a little bit of skill filter into it so that they can grow their skill and make better furniture. Also, this guy should be... Oh, he's improving barrels. Thank you. Thank you for improving barrels. We're going to have the world's best barrels. I'll be selling those. Okay, so we've got 2 of our statues done. This one is just a statue of a dwarf. I don't think there's anything exciting about it. Once we get these 2 statues in, we can start digging and prepping for the moistener. Do we have buckets? We should. None. We'll get some buckets. Let's see. Wooden. Whoops. Wooden bucket. Go get some wooden buckets here. Look, just make one at a time, fuckos, and keep me at 3 buckets, one at a time. We're just going to go ahead and pump the brakes on those. It's going to be an epic moistener. What are we doing here? That's good. And do we have anybody else that's like really good at this? Nope. You know what we'll do? I'm gonna go back and put this guy on here and just leave the other one open. So we'll have one table that's a person who's really good, and then we'll have one table of just any fucking buddy who wants to use it. Like this absolute clown right here. Fang Soup Slash. Making rock statue, baby. We've got a bunch of axemen, bowmen, spearmen that are visiting. It started raining. Mechanisms have been completed, so good. We're like very close to getting the moistener going. We have another statue coming down here. And what we're going to do is start to dig out right here. We're going to dig out right here. Right above our statues. Usually I do the statue in the inn, or rather the tavern, but I think... I don't remember specifically, but I think that we need a certain amount of space available in the tavern for drink and industry. So if we put the moistener here, then we're still going to moisten everybody that walks by. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. That's the important thing, that everybody gets moistened. Or at least they're nearby it. You missed the start of the stream. What's the new update, if you don't mind? Hey, Suna, the new update is a siege update. I am probably going to misquote everything, but effectively, they have changed the way that sieges work. Hold on, I have to cough. So goblins can now tunnel into your base. Somebody said earlier, it's like if it's more, if the siege has lasted more than 3 months, they can tunnel into your base. I think that trolls can smash down your walls. And they've added a bunch of new siege equipment that you can use. So there's some new sieging behavior that makes it so that I can't just like lock the hatch and just hide like a fucking coward. So we're going to kind of test out what that's going to be. Thank you, Nibum. That's a lot of work. Okay, listen, Denixius. Do you know what? One person dug all of this, my friend. That's why we have this legendary miner right here. Fang Soup Slash dug this whole thing by themselves. They were my starting miner. They dug the whole thing out by themselves. That second miner came in as part of our first migrant wave. All right, we're looking good. What's up, A-Rope? They finally made it so invaders can dig and smash as far as I can tell. We're gonna do machines and fluids, and I'm gonna drop a bunch of pumpers in here. Do that. Shit, I always forget. Oh, it's baby time. That scared me a little. Okay, I think I placed those correctly, so we need these. Then we're gonna need... I'm trying to remember how to do this, so... We're gonna need, I think, 3 of those in there. And then we're gonna need... 1 more. Where the fuck does this one go? Hold on, I need to measure. This might be... No, it's gotta be this side. I think this one here. Alright, we're gonna see if this works. If it doesn't, we'll... Bell Quick Hack Stonecutter has given birth to a boy. More babies, Chad. So is it pre-made dwarves? Yeah, we did a custom embark. Yep. But I just, like, I make one person, like, it doesn't even matter. Even if it's not custom, I always just have one person as my legendary miner so that everybody else can kind of, like, that's how things are already smooth, right? So, like, by just dedicating one person to digging, they reach legendary as fast as possible, and then they can just go ahead and dig while everybody else is, like, you know, making furniture and smoothing and constructing floors and things like that. We're looking pretty good here. Look at these folks. They're in here. Rum, Fate, Tickle, the Human Spearman. They're all in here enjoying the half-built dining hall. I think we're missing something here. We are missing, the block should be coming. The wood screws in the pipe sections. All right, everything should be coming. Very good. I never tried with one dwarf doing all the digging. Seriously. Denixius, I don't... You know, I always give this disclaimer. It depends. I think it depends on what you want to do. You know, we talked a little bit about this at the beginning of the stream. I'm a big fan of, like, specializing my dwarves into things. Like, I like one woodcutter. I like one one carpenter, just doing all the carpenter. one stone cutter doing all a stone carver, like doing all of the cutting, carving. I like to have one person just mining. It makes it so that we reach the higher tiers of skills faster, but also bottlenecks us a little bit, right? Because if you have 3 people digging, in the short term, you get your stuff dug faster, but then the 2 additional people that you have digging wouldn't be helping smooth or do the other thing. So in my opinion, I'm a big fan of just like having one person reach legendary as fast as possible, and then they can just dig while everybody else is kind of doing everything else. But I would say like it likely like doesn't really matter however you do it, right? Like I don't think there's a right answer here. That's just my preference. Yeah. So for example, you know, if one person is digging, then my person who is set to be carpentering is like they're making the best furniture possible as fast as possible, right? Because a bunch of people, it's like I'm concentrating the XP onto one dwarf is basically what's happening. For the carpentry, for the digging, for the stone cutting, like I'm just trying to like throw as much XP onto one person so they can just make the best things possible as quickly as we can, and versus spreading that XP over having a bunch of different people helping out with a bunch of different functions. But if that one person dies, if we get attacked and my legendary miner dies, then I'm fucked because then I don't have anybody that's gotten accumulated XP along the way, if that makes sense. I prefer high efficiency and efficiency. It's exactly right. One very special Fisher Dwarf. Well, I took him off fishing. Well, he's on fishing, but he's just performing now. He used to pretend to be a fisher. He was quiet quitting, I think. Also, Fear, how are you? Specialized dwarves better, but never tried just one dwarf digging. Yeah, I mean, that dude was legendary, like, in the first, like, 30 minutes. Because he dug the one well, this part didn't get dug out. Everything up here got dug out by one person. Yo, guys, the inn is straight bussin'. Yeah, my fisher dwarves always die first because I gotta slam the hatch when we get raided, and they're always outside. And I'm like, hey little gup, you gotta get in the burrow, and he's like, no, I gotta catch this fish. All right, we need to figure out why something is not happening here. All right, what are we missing? The blocks and the screw. I swear to you that we set a bill to make those. Trap components. We have the screw. Did we not make the blocks? Hold on. Make top priority. Make top priority. Somebody is not making my... Do we have blocks? 40 blocks. Okay, we have everything. We have everything we need for this. We have the blocks. We have the screws. We just need the desire, chat. That's all we're missing. Also, let's check the quarry. I feel like the quarry is looking pretty good. I'm going to lay off the stone for a little bit while we get the mister up. If we get the mister up. Building this. He's carrying a baby. Who is it? How is he? How are you trapped in there? All right, cancel. Is he stuck? Is he stuck on this gear? I think top priority. Uninstall the gear? Okay, he's not stuck anymore. He's still starving and dehydrated. Wait, what the fuck? Let's see. Hospital? We'll just make a quick hospital up here. I don't think... I think it's bugged. Oh, not this. That person is definitely going to die, but I don't know... I don't know why they would be stuck. I don't think they're... Like, there's no terrain that's stopping them. They can get downstairs. I'm gonna just... I guess get rid of all this and see if it fixes it. They stuck on this one. We have a petition. Whiskey Misty Beast would like to perform. Yeah, you know what? With a name like that, you can join. Okay, I'm open to suggestions here. Is there a reason they can't carry the baby? They're not like stuck on something. I've taken everything down. Can we just I'm gonna save, log out, log back in. I do, it's the berry. That is gonna be the mist generator. It looks like it actually might be a memorial mist generator at the rate this is going. I'm gonna just I don't think this is gonna fix it. They're definitely bugged, like stuck there. I don't know why. But we are working on building the memorial generator. It's like a dwarf and their baby. Yeah, it's usually the nut, the memorial. When was the update? Maybe DF hack is on a fritz. Kids are broken right now. Mom will die unless you DF hack. Loomis, what do I need a DF hack to fix it? I don't know DF hack enough to fix it. But what is my solution here in DF hack? Is it launcher? What's the solution? Kids are broken. The mom will die unless you DF hack. Full heal mom like once a month until the kid turns 1. Are you shitting me? Wait, what is the actual command? Like, I don't even know. Can I just use the quick command? Or I guess not. Control panel? Nope. Can you auto dump the baby? I don't know. I don't actually know what the command is. That is an awful bug. Quick launch DF hack. Tilde and then full heal while the mom is targeted. All right, awesome. Thank you. What is the mom? Tilde. And full heal. And successfully finished. I don't think I did it right. Full heal. Target. Full heal. Completely heal the currently selected target. That is the mom. She'll be stuck for 1 year. Even if I full heal her? She'll die though, yeah? I mean, she's gonna fucking die. It is the mom, right? Bell quick hack, yeah. Yo, Weber, how are you? Oh, she won't die. Yo, I gotta... Okay, I see what you're saying. So I have to do that... Okay. So I have to do that every time she's starting. Alright, no more babies, chat. No more babies. No more babies. I see what you're saying. So she's going to be stuck until the baby is 1. I have to go do the full heal every time I get the notification that somebody is starving. I don't... I am vibing as well. You know, it's Dwarf Fortress vibing. Like, you got to use DF hack to stop a mom from like starving herself and her baby to death. You know what I mean? Or is this like standard? You know, standard DF stuff. Well, what's gonna happen with my Mister though? I'm trying to get my Mister on. This lady is like literally bugged, and her baby are like dying where I'm trying to build my moistener. Izzy, welcome back. You know what? I'll just start building a little bit of moistener around her. How does that sound? Let's go this way. We'll do it this way. This way. Wait. Shit. Okay, I have to do this from memory. I'm gonna do this from memory. Hold on. They have to be facing away from each other, I think. Yeah, like this. That means like this. I won't do the whole thing. I'm not gonna build her in, but I'm gonna just go ahead and get her set there. I have another petition. Twirl Moody Clam. You know what? Nope. You only get it if you have an awesome name. Twirl Moody Clam is just visiting. Welcome in, Ever. We just started this morning, so we kind of like get things dug out. We've got people crafting, and we're just handling Dwarf Fortress business. I guess every time we get the notification that she's starving, we'll just go give her a full heal. I just wish if somebody was gonna like starve themselves and their baby someplace, it's like not where I'm trying to build my Mister. You know, is that too much to ask? Twirl Moody Clam is not. Listen, the current number one cool name is held by a 9-year-old. Blow Beef Spark. Okay, Blow Beefy. 10. They're 10 years old now. Another petition. Hate Yanked Hate. Nope, you're denied. Thank you though. This is touted as the. Wait. Have you never seen this game? Is that what's happening right now? Yeah, this is like the RimWorld was like the spiritual successor to this. Correct. You know, RimWorld has a little more accessibility, better graphics, and you have like a more finite control over your colonists, but this game is more like a civilization builder where you're defining the parameters that your dwarves need to live under and then allowing them to live their lives. And sometimes they just don't make good choices, and sometimes they do. So we currently have a place here where we're making our food. This is where we store our food. This is our inn where people come when they have a little bit of downtime. We've got some dining halls. We've got one dining hall we're building here. These will all be dining halls. These are our bedrooms. These will be some offices, and then we'll likely do maybe a barracks in here, and we'll do some temples on the side, depending on, you know, who people want to pray to. So we're looking good. Look, be happy you got this today and not Europa Universalis 5. Yo, Bash Helmscorch has created a masterpiece Hazelwood barrel. Nice job, dude. Food is good. Dwarves are mostly heavy. There is a full justice system in this game. Yeah. And listen, I am famous for my justice system here. No crime goes punished. I was almost at unsolved. No crime goes unpunished around here ever. Somebody will always take the fall for a crime. 100% conviction rate here in my colonies. Oh boy, that person's name is Feet Bronze. They want to reside in Bladehammer for entertaining. Denied. Look, if Feet Bronze wants to go outside and like get a better name and then come back in and try again, they can have another shot. Oh shit, I've not been to YouTube chat. Meme Inquisitor on YouTube. If you're still over there, I'm sorry. I had YouTube chat tabbed out. Yes, I have a mother door. If you're still there, probably not. You have no reason to be because I ignored you for so long. If you are still there, yeah, it looks like I currently have a problem with a mom carrying a baby. I currently have a mom-baby situation going on here that I guess I'm going to be using DF hack to solve. Also, can anybody tell me why the fuck We are not making anything. There's a problem somewhere. Something is definitely broken. Hold up. Nothing is getting done. Okay. This workshop was not... Where's my manager? I feel like my manager is not managing. Do we have him set correctly? We do. Okay. These guys are... So only a rock cabinet is queued here. But this one has the full list. Something is definitely weird. Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, ever. So here's the thing about Dwarf Fortress that I'll say. I kind of... Hold on. I'm gonna draw you a thing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna draw... Oh, no. The mom is not the manager. I don't think the mom's the manager. I'll double check. I'm gonna draw you like a thing real quick. Hold on, let me make sure that the mom is not the manager. The manager is Toomball. The mom is Bell Quickhack. So the mom is Bell Quickhack. And they are my stonecutter. Bell Quickhack. Are you the reason? Are you the one? No. No. Okay. You want a flashbang? Hold on. I'm gonna show you the difference. I'm gonna tell you my difference. Flashbang out. Okay. RimWorld, this is gonna be like when it comes to RimWorld, the RimWorld flow of the game and the excitement looks a little bit like this. Okay. This is RimWorld in my opinion. Okay. So this is like the frequency of raids. So like you have a raid here, okay? Then you have kind of a lull, and then you have a raid, and then you have a lull. This is like this is excitement. This is kind of like what I would call RimWorld kind of excitement. So you have a raid, lull, raid, lull, raid, lull. The raids get a little bigger as they go on, raid, lull, raid, lull. Okay. The thing about Dwarf Fortress is that Dwarf Fortress is mostly played in terms of like excitement. Dwarf Fortress is played more like this. It takes a little bit longer. There's longer lulls, okay? But here's the thing. This in RimWorld, this is like, oh, I got raided by like 30 dude. This is like a pig drop pod raid. Landed in my kitchen and they did a bunch of go juice and we had to gun them down in my kitchen and then we fucking carved them up and we ate them and we made like human clothing. Okay, this is what happens here, right? This, okay, is like, oh, fuck, there's a giant dragon here. And the dragon has an aura that resurrects everything that dies on the tile, including human body parts. And there's a dragon here now, and it's resurrecting all the body parts on the tile, and my people are getting chased around by decapitated dwarven goblin heads that bit somebody's arm off. Also, there's arms and legs crawling around the place, and all of those things are killing everything else on the tile. So now there's like undead, animated, immortal fucking yaks that are running around. And then guess what? When the traders show up, they now get killed by all of the undead bits and pieces of things that are crawling around on the surface, and then they're getting resurrected with all their weird little fucking bits as well. And then, by the way, a 9-year-old kid went out and tore the throat out of the fucking dragon. Like, that's kind of that's like the difference between RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress. The absolute number of insane fucking things that can happen in this game. That example happened. Yeah, that example happened. We had a situation where we had dwarves that had jumped into trees because there was like a goblin. It was an animated goblin head that was trying to bite them. And I had to get my army and go kill the reanimated goblin head so that we could chop the tree down to save the dwarves because the dwarves were starving to death in the tree. Strangled by undead. Yeah, that's exactly right. So Dwarf Fortress, it is a frequency, a less of a frequency, but way more interesting things that happen. The other very cool thing about Dwarf Fortress is the overhead map. In RimWorld, it doesn't really matter. Like, you have very little agency over like the raids you get via proximity. But like, we live kind of like right here. And if we got tired of these people raiding us, like, we could just go wipe them out and that they would not raid us anymore. It would lower the frequency. Same thing with the Necromancer Towers. So there's Necromancer Towers out here. If we were getting raided by undead, we could just get an army, and we could go wipe out a Necromancer Tower, and then we would stop getting raided by the undead in the area. Like, you just have way more agency. So yeah. That's my take. The difference here, the lore is so cool. The world map feature is so cool. The shit that happens here is just fucking wild. Hold up. We have a caravan here. I asked this guy to give me seeds this year. I'm going to ask him for seeds again. I don't think we really have anything to sell him, though. Yeah, we wiped one day to an immortal yak. The yak got resurrected by the dragon with the undead aura. And the yak killed like 40 dwarves. We literally could not kill it. We wiped the whole place. Let's see. We're going to Tilde and full heal. This lady is absolutely bugged. There we go. That's my take. That's my trauma. Hey, Livid, how are you? The dwarves are... We're doing okay. It's a little slow going here. But things are going well. We are in the process of trying to get some... Okay. There's definitely some weirdness happening. Let me check again. Are we weirding? This stoneworker shop is not getting anything from... Well, I need to take another look here. My manager is Long Tomb Ball. Where is he? He's meditating on jewels. All right. Get rid of this. I think my guy is only meditating all day and not actually working. My manager is not managing. Like, none of my bills are actually getting completed. He's got his office. He should be doing his job. I had to get rid of the temple for everybody because one dude, I think he was just sitting there all day. What's he doing now? I'm going to spy on this fucking guy until I see him do what he needs to be doing. What was his name? Toomball? Long Toomball. I'm watching you, buddy. Long Toomball socializing. I'll let him socialize for a minute, but I feel like he's quiet quitting. My favorite fort was the one that had a ton of artifacts. The whole Nick Cage-esque plot unfolded to steal them all. Yep, that's what happens. That is what happens. If that is not getting done, what else isn't getting done? Where is he now, chat? We're just following him around. He's still socializing. I need him to go hand out the jobs. Like, I'm not missing something. Were you declared yourself queen? Yeah, Cambe became the queen. Requires a pasture. We have a pasture. This is a pasture. I'm going to rewrite this and accept. Look, you guys better hope that this game is working, because if not, you all get punishment stream tomorrow. 12-hour me learning Europa Universalis 5 stream. Okay, so you all just need to fucking lock it in. Okay, let's see where this guy is now. He better not be socializing again. No, okay, you're fucking fired, dude. Somebody else, just Charm, go do the job, bud. Let's go ahead and try to swap. Who's that guy's name? Charm. There we go. I'm gonna get. Hey, fuckers. No. Wait, why are they both? Stop it. Punish us with a good... It's not going to be a good time. I watched Resorty play the fucking tutorial last night for like 2 hours in EU5. I do not have the mental stamina that Resorty does. A fort full of vampires? Yeah, you know what? We don't usually get a lot of vampires. We've definitely it took me a while to figure out how to beat the were animals. Like the were animals are the worst, by the way. If you played Icarus, oh my god. We talked about Icarus in Discord last night. I think Beardfish is a big fan. All right, let me see what's happening. I'm not convinced that this is working properly, but I'm going to give it a moment. Like, there's no reason that these all shouldn't be done up here. One trader is looking to trade. I don't really think that I have anything sexy to send these folks. Let me look at my bins. You know what? I don't even have a bookkeeper yet. We should probably get a broker. I'm going to make the expedition leader our broker. We have our manager. We could go ahead and assign a bookkeeper here, but first, let's go ahead and just get this done. Going to get this done. There's going to be offices up here. Maybe we'll move our office downstairs, and maybe our managers will be more likely to use them. But we are, like, really stalled. Like, nothing is getting done. We got no migrants. Dwarf is fighting a Cody. That is probably going to be... Dwarf stabs the Cody in the right foot. The severed part sails off. They stabbed it in the upper body with their silver spear, tearing the muscle. What do we want to do for weapons this time? I like to have like a uniform set of weapons. These guys have really nothing I want. I mean, except for seeds. We have 100 seeds left. Vampire child snapped. I only got vampires once. Somebody, I think, kicked over a statue one time. And we ended up with a vampire curse. Why is my... There we go. Well, the good news is that we're getting the smoothing done. We might as well just fucking smooth the whole place. Nothing else is happening. Just go, you know what? Fuck it. Guys, I'm just going to queue everything up. I'm going to give us a little bit of siltstone. A little siltstone up here. Make it nice and sexy. Wrap it and strap it. If nothing else is getting done, well, get a little stone in here. A little nice accenting in here. Make it look adorbs. We can wrap and strap this one too. Here we go. And let's go ahead and dig out. What will we dig out here? I guess there's no reason we can't dig this out. Have a little walkway through there. We have a petition for Buck Judge Clap. Denied. Nut Quickweave has become a stone cutter. Oh my god, congratulations, Nut. Look at that. We got a second stone cutter now. Okay, how many cabinets do we have, by the way? Do I want to know? We have 7. 20 in use. This is not getting anything. The manager's not doing what they need to be doing. I don't know why. My manager is Charm Pale Blue. He's encrusting furniture. Take him off of here. I don't know why there's two people as... Okay, delete this altogether. Let's try this again. Part of this game is just figuring out how to make it work, as much as I hate to say it. Why is it giving them both? Like, they're not husband and wife, right? Belle and Charm. Okay, they are. However, the wife is the one holding the baby. Charm is the husband. Wait a minute, is it? Where's the baby? Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Charm pale blue. Okay. Alright, let's try something different. Take you out of here. Just fucking pick somebody else. I'm gonna put my woodworker or my farmer. Fang. We'll put Fang in here. Let's try this. Move assignment. Try this. Let's see if this works. Hey, Tutu. It's been well. I'm kind of running into a problem, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a problem with the... Well, part of the problem is definitely like a bug, but... I need to see. Whoever the manager is should be coming to this room and sending orders. Like, this work table is not getting any orders. This work table has orders, but like... I'm not convinced that they're really getting done. They did make that door. What? How many doors do we have? Or blocks, bins. Okay. If anybody knows what is wrong, you are free to tell me, because I'm at the limits of my understanding. Like, the manager is absolutely not managing. Fang Soup Slash. Constructing a building. You heard you didn't know that your managers have to use the office until 20 plus doors. Really? I don't know if that's changed or not. It's always been required to have an office. They do the work without orders. The problem is, it's not clear to me that the orders are going out, though. Wait. Stoneworker shop. Like, this is... All right, well, I'll just deconstruct this. This workshop is not getting any orders. This one is. This one doesn't need it. Let me see if we can just go ahead and bring this down. KJ, am I wrong in understanding what's happening here? Like, this does not seem to be getting any orders, though. 2 patches ago? Once you need 20, then... Okay. Workshop. Dump this here. There was no restrictions on this one. This one was open. This one is... We'll just open them both up. Let's see if this one gets the orders real quick. These are the old... Well, these are the 2 workshops here. I didn't know about the change to managers. I'm glad that you mentioned that. I had no idea that had changed. The conditions shouldn't be wrong. It should just be tables and... Well, here's my problem. Hold up. Oh, never mind. They're getting filled now. They're just getting filled very slowly. The tables. So we've been waiting on tables, and we've been waiting on these tables and these thrones the whole time. So, like, these have not been getting built. Like, all of these in here we've been waiting on. And this is only getting cabinets for some reason. This one is getting thrones, doors, tables, and cabinets. It's a stoneworker's workshop. Nobody's assigned to it. This one is only getting cabinets. Nobody's assigned to it. Like, I don't. If we have a need for thrones, doors, tables, and cabinets, I don't know why both workshops wouldn't be getting it. Set it for a few more. Maybe that'll work. We could probably just go ahead and open it up. Let's see. That could possibly be it. It could just be my misunderstanding. I've never had the problem, though, before. Whoops. Do this. The beds we should be okay on. Coffer should be fine. These are good. Those are good. Those all should be good. That might be it. That might be it. All right. Let's see if that fixes it. This one here. There we go. This lady is still dying, though. Is this baby going to be good, or... Here we go. She is full healed. None of this is getting completed. So these are all top priority. We have the blocks. We have the screws. Let me double check one more time. So we have siltstone blocks. And we should have the screws. We should have everything that we need for this. These are definitely... Construction is suspended. But I also don't know why these are not getting hauled to. The problem is I don't know what I'm misremembering and like what has changed or what is broken. All right, that is fixed it. Thank you, Cage. We've got better throughput now. Also, is dirt road, that's got to be new, right? By new, I mean within the last couple of patches. We didn't really play too much of the last patch. Sometimes you have to destroy and build again. All right. So these are starting to... Now that we've opened it up a little bit, these are starting to get a little better. Got some folks visiting here. Once this is done, we'll smooth the rest of this and we'll start building some defensive fortifications up here. I'd like to get most of this hauled downstairs if we can, but we're going to need to dig out the whole bottom floor to get that done. Div has a hotfix out? Does it? I wonder if it's worth giving a try. Go ahead and get this, and this. There we go. Okay, so now I need to figure out why this isn't getting built. And we're going to need to put in some more bedrooms too. We are moving very slowly. This would I feel like this would all... I guess it's my fault for not having the order set properly, but I feel like we're just moving at a glacial pace here. I updated last night. So I don't know if there's a new hotfix. Probably fixed in a hotfix. Wait, is there a Dwarf Fortress hotfix or a... Do you think it's worth... It's probably worth going back out and just coming in, yeah? Let's go ahead and save. Save. If it fixes that problem, that would be nice. Sorry for the break in the lack of action here, but... Okay, got it. Thank you, Beard, for that. Take us a second to get saved here. You don't see the patch notes? Well, we'll go back and we'll just do it anyway. See what we can find here. Let's quit out. The history of gluttony and exertion. We haven't even got the... Uh-oh. All right, there we go. Update queued. All right, there we go. Give it a second and go. Watch this. Breaks the save. Guys, if it breaks this... Fucking Beard is fired. Beard. You're fucking fired, Beard. All right, well, we're going in without DF hack for a little bit, I guess. Now we gotta wait for DF hack to update. God damn it, Beard. I'm just kidding, Beard. It's not your fault. I should have thought about that. Oh, that lady. Wait a minute. If it doesn't fix the lady's gonna die without DF hack. Beard just murdered a mother and her child. Ooh. Oh, she's saved. Okay, you know what? It's worth it. We'll get DF hack back on. Yo, let's go. Beard almost murdered a lady and her child, but DF hack is my safety blanket. It is my whoopee. But DF hack is my whoopee. I wrap myself in it, and it keeps me safe. I've never actually seen a game just like fix. Like I don't even know. With all the hours I've ever streamed, I've never. Obviously, it was independent of me, but I've never been like, I have this problem, and the game is like, the developers are like, oh yeah, it's fixed. I'm gonna believe that KitFox Games fixed that for me, chat. I don't know how to play this game without DF hack, so good luck, everybody. But let's get shit done. Boy, I don't even know what I'm missing without like. Ooh, yeah, I don't even know what I'm missing without DF hack. Let's just go ahead and just get it done. We're gonna go ahead and smooth everything. We're gonna click, drag, smooth everything up here. Everybody get busy. 9 minutes ago, Beard is a KitFox Games developer confirmed. It's the only way. Yeah, it looks like the carried creature. Yeah, the mom couldn't carry the baby, so I kept having to use the DF hack to heal the mom so that she wouldn't starve to death. Well, and the baby too. World's heaviest baby. Yeah, no more babies, chat. No more babies, please. So it looks like the update fixed the baby carrying. I may or may not be Tarn's alt account. I figured as much. I didn't want to say anything, but it sounds true. Let's go back in and check everything out. Jesus, my miners are now. Are we good? All right, I feel like we are okay, except for I have some losers in here. Charm Pale Blue. I feel like I can put them back here. They're no longer the manager. Everything else should be good. Everybody should just be smoothing, but literally nobody is. What is everybody doing? Constructing building. Oh, they're building the pump. Please build my pump. We got to get the mister going. If that's the case, then I need another one of these. Construction, machines and fluids. I got to get the pumpy in here. We gotta flip my pumpy and it. Oh, no access to pipe section. I swear. Oh, we didn't, did we? This is why I wasn't getting done. Wooden pipe section. Guys, it was my fault. It wasn't Tarn's fault. It was my fault. Puts it further into Suffercore? Yep. I mean, I'm already pretty bad at the game, but like also now playing without DF hack is going to be like another level of I don't even remember how to play the game without DF hack. Hey, PSD4, it's going slowly. It's going well, but it's going slowly. I could use a big fat microwave though, like a 20 banger, like get us up to 37. We can always blame. Who do we blame? We can just blame Grey Mulkin, I guess. Boy, the change to managers not needing the... I mean, it's never really bothered me that we needed to make an early office. This is like one of the first things I typically do, but I'm certainly... You know what we could do? Hold up. I feel like we can... Take these out. We're gonna put some floors in here. There we go. 1200-watt microwave? No, migrant wave. Migrant wave. Look, we may be getting nothing done. We may be completely defenseless. We may not have an army. We might not have a hospital that doesn't have a dirt floor. But everything is going to be smooth. And we're going to have some sweet flooring in. It's going to be very eye-pleasing when we all bleed out. I'm digging offices day one. Yeah, it's never really bothered me. Like, I don't mind the change, but I'll probably still build an office day one. Here we go. We're getting this smoothing done. How's our... I mean, our moods are okay. Our food's okay. Let's go ahead and promote somebody to be a bookkeeper, though. I'm going to grab us a little baby office here. We'll accept this. And who's our bookkeeper going to be? I'm going to have to pick somebody. Probably my woodworker. I'm gonna make my woodworker Bash Helmscorch. They get to be my bookkeeper because I don't think they're really working with a lot of wood right now. We're not really making a lot of shit. So let them go tally up, and then you can see now that we've put our bookkeeper in, it will give us a more accurate depiction rather than an estimation of what all of our goods are. So we're looking good. When I see your suffer core tag, my brain wants to read suffocate, and I really don't know how to feel about that. No? Listen. You live your life, Izzy. You think what you want, but it's suffer core, not suffocate. There we go. Okay. So I need those pipe sections. I also wonder if I have to get rid of these ghosts. I'm going to get rid of my ghost schematics here. Get rid of those for now. I think those are not going to help us out. Let me see. So the good news is with this screw pump, what are we missing? Aha. Okay, well, we're going to do it. Grab me one of these and one of these. Okay. We're just have to do this manually. Beard, I need to make sure that you are on the Steam Workshop, please, and just refreshing for the DF hack update. I need to know the second it goes live. When do raids start normally? Around 30 or 40 pop? I think it depends. I don't know the real answer to it, but I feel like the closer you live to dangerous stuff, the sooner and more frequent they start. I don't know. I don't really know the answer to that question, Tutu. They usually just either show up and kill me or they don't. Cage or somebody who is knowledgeable can probably tell you. I think the change was made because new players struggle with creating zones. Give you a grace between learning zones. Yeah, it's probably true. I think it's the difference between a kidnap fantasy and a... Guys, I don't have a kidnap fantasy. Around 20? Real sieges don't start until 50? Well, our next migrant wave will put us there. So I hope you guys are ready. Yeah, I don't really fundamentally understand the difference between size and raid types. Like, you know, if there's a certain size that will trigger like werebeast attacks or titan attacks or forgotten beast, like, I don't know. I don't really know how any of that works. I usually just do my thing, and when something shows up, I just close the hatch and I hide inside until we starve to death. That's my style of play. I don't know what you would call it, but that's how I do it, Tutu. We don't also... hold on. You know what? I gotta check all of these to make sure they're all good. 3, 5, 5. Barrels, bins, gems. Crusties. Good. 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 That's all good. We're getting all fucking piped up in here, too. Yo! Now we're making some progress, chat. I might have significantly slowed us down with some... access to a pipe section. Okay. Where are we making pipe sections? Ooh, that's a problem. That's a problem. There's some ice out there. Where do we pipe? Wooden pipe sections. I'm gonna take that guy off of there for now. I need somebody to come get piped up. Let's take a look. We've got Thunder Splash Shroud. That is a good name. If Thunder Splash Shroud wants to join, they're welcome to. Everybody else is like pretty mid though. Mead Splat Groove. Couple of splats in there. Strife Corpse. Now. All right, are we piping? Okay, we are piping. And we should be ready for more of this. No access to pipe section. All right, well, maybe they're storing it. I'm going to give him a minute. How's the animals looking? We've got a horse. Let's do another look here. Our miners are in good shape. Wood cutting is good. Hunters. Planters. Good. Fisher Dwarf. Performing. Herbalists are good. Can't lay the pipe like he promised. I know. And then I just sit around like wondering why. Like, why can't I pipe? Like, what is really wrong? There we go. All right, I have 2 more pipes. We go this way. There we go. So I'm just waiting on 1 more pipe. Pipeless, maidenless, dwarfless. I know PSD4. That's the trifecta. You know what I mean? That is, this is how I live my life, Chad. When you're married to the content, this is kind of what it looks like. Also, can I show you guys something that makes me crazy? I'm going to zoom all the way in. This. If you guys wonder why I always smooth before I do anything else, it's because of this right here. You know what? Get these the fuck out of here. You guys see it? See how this wasn't smoothed under there? This is unacceptable. Here we go. Here we go. Get those smooth and then we'll put those back in. Everything else is looking pretty good. We're doing a lot of smoothing right now. We got a lot going on. Very, very busy little dwarves. Maybe due to lack of morning wood. I have massive morning wood. We cut all this down this morning. You know what I mean? That's the first thing we did. Kind of cucked you with the pumps. It's the planner lets you place the buildings even if you have to. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Cage, because I just assumed that I had everything set properly, so putting the ghost pumps down weren't really a problem. But you're right, like if you don't have DF hack and you try to place the pump, it'll tell you specifically what you're missing. Yeah. The fact that the opening doesn't line up, nah, it doesn't matter. This is called whimsy, Gray. Okay, Gray just doesn't understand whimsy. I'll fix this for you, Gray. Okay. I need you here. What do we have? Ooh, let's get the edged statue back in here. Furniture statue and bonk. And we'll grab something sexy. That's a lot of the wild. No. No, Gray. I can't fix it for you. Sorry, bud. We should be pretty good here. I think this makes it. Yo, I'm all fucking piped up now. Okay, grab these. I'm just gonna go off of memory. Okay, I'm gonna have to go off of memory here. I think we need what? Oh, that is so fucking many though. Okay, I didn't know. Guys, we probably have enough gear assemblies for a little while. I'll use the siltstone ones here. Machines and fluids. Oh, somebody wants to join. I hope it's my friend with the awesome name. All right, let's try this. And oh god, need one more. I kind of want this one here. Fuck it. Do this. Ooh, power deep. Do we need somebody named Power Deep entertaining our system, our visitors? Sorry, our citizens and visitors. They did encrust my gears. Listen, I told them to encrust furniture. I told them to encrust crustables. And they did. That's my fault, Cage. I accept responsibility for it. Let's go ahead and accept Power Deep. We might need them. Power Deep Hurt. So their name is Power Deep Hurt. They are a human bard. All right, we are getting close to having the Mr. Misting. We are so close. It's going to be so good for moods. We'll get that set up. Then we're going to have to do a little bit of measurement. Let's go ahead and measure again to make sure. Oh, that is so good. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this hole dug. I'm just going to dig this hole. So I need 2 holes, okay? We're going to dig, actually, get rid of this here. I'm going to show you guys how to do this. Hey, Wisp, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. I'm about to butcher a mister. I should be more specific. I'm trying to make a misting machine here. Wisp, welcome in. Wisp, how did you find us? Were you in the Dwarf Fortress category? Does DF Hack let you turn off or reduce raids? Cage, I think, was kind enough to answer that one earlier. Cage, do you mind letting us know? I've never used that function, Ziploc, but I am carrying on the raid train from earlier. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I was told earlier that DF Hack will, or rather, there was a way to turn them off. I don't know if it was DF Hack or not. In the base game, you could turn off combat, Loomis says. That's how I found you, and your voice is hypnotic, not gonna lie. Well, thank you. That's kind. Most people only watch for my voice. I'm not a person who believes their voice is that great, but I would say most people are here because of it. You turn it off in vanilla, there's a difficulty screen, and you can just set the population limit. Can you do that with DF Hack though? Could you do it during the run? Like if you already have a save going and you just want to be like, you know what? I'm over it. I'm over fighting all these things. You watch for the clean professional gameplay? Some people watch for that. All right, we're going to see how clean this is about to be. I need us to dig a hole all the way down here. Your cadence is great. Thank you. You know what? I hear that occasionally. People say that the cadence. Molly Berry one day, she told me that it's how I inflect the ends of my words. Like most people end on like an up sound, but I inflect on a down. I think that's what she said. I might be misquoting her. Thank you for the follow. You're chill in general, but your voice honestly has me dozing off in my chair. Okay, listen, I'm not blushing. You're blushing. Thank you, Wisp, for the raid. Sorry if I missed it. Were you in Dwarf Fortress today? Is that what you were doing? Escape settings difficulty. Awesome. Thank you, Cage. We are trying to get a mist generator set up. I do this from memory. If it goes raw, boy, hold up. We did it right. We did it right. If this goes wrong, then we have to blame Blind IRL. And the reason why is because I watched a video on how to make this done by them over a year ago. And every time I do it, I have to try to remember how to do it. So, you know what? If this doesn't work, I think we're just going to have to trace this back to Blind's tutorial. You're hoping some sieging? I haven't gotten any sieging yet. We're still only at 18 pop. So I don't, I'm still waiting. The sad part is we're doing all this work to like set up like a beautiful base. In my first siege, I'm not going to know how to handle it, and then everybody's going to die. We'll be starting over. Riding the DF train for like 10 hours now through different. Oh wow! Oh, so there is a Dwarf Fortress. Oh, that's the train you're talking about. Well, that makes sense. Okay, we had a little oopsie. Well, thank you. We will absolutely make sure to pay it on as we go. I love the Dwarf Fortress category. I play it very infrequently, but it is a game that I absolutely adore. I am the world's most average 7,000 hour RimWorld player, so like you know, I kind of have a little bit of this in my DNA here. There's hold up 1 second. I need you. I need you. And I need to keep placing. There we go. Blind as a pro, but teaching Killa so we can remember forever is boss level. He did. You just use closest. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I've watched a few blind tutorials, but this one is probably the most useful one to me. All right, we're setting this up. I need a gear assembly on the top. And then the other thing that we're going to need to do is clear out some of this, because that's where the windmills are going to go. We're so close to having the mister set up. But like with everything, I usually like take something from professional people and then just build the worst version of it. I did it. I still do it to this day with Adam versus Everything's meat grinder killbox in RimWorld. I still to this day make like the shittiest, laziest version of his killbox and just like deal with it, you know? I have to get back to the DF playing on stream too. Would be fun to have the viewers be able to name dwarves and hopefully don't die. Well, if you're streaming later, David Luckison. We'll take a look. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Caffeine. Gray, I guess that is a good. That's probably a good call out later, just to make sure we stay in category if we can. Caffeine, my day is going well. We've had a little bit of a struggle here. Oh, we are so close to just misting. Hold up. That should be good. Okay. Yo, this song is kind of a banger too. Okay, chat. It is almost time. So this is the reason why I was obsessing over where the mister was going to go. What we're going to eventually do, I think we're just going to wall this whole area in and then find a way to make like a kill zone. Wow, they are just popping windies right now. Okay, the windmills are up. We're spinning all the way down. Okay, chat, guess what? It's time. Now, this isn't even my final form. I need a pit pond. It needs to be too wide. We have to accept. We have to fill it with water, and I need an empty bucket. I hope you guys are all ready to get misted. A bit of a struggle. You know what? We lost a lot of time today because I didn't go big enough on the bills. So whenever I set my bills, I usually set them too big, and I end up with like 20 things that of every furniture category I don't need. So today, I tried to set more reasonable bills, but then it ended up bottlenecking me, and I didn't know why for probably like an hour. Like we lost about a third of our time today to like me not knowing that my bills were kind of like not where they needed to be for the throughput that I needed. All right, team. We are about to... I hope everybody is ready for a good... Oh, wow. We are up and running with the mister, guys. There we go. We just making it rain. So for those of you that aren't familiar with Dwarf Fortress, dwarves love waterfalls. And there's a lot of different ways that you could build a mister. But the way that we have built our mister is that we have 3... I don't know how many we needed. We probably only needed 2 of these. We've got 3 windmills that are spinning this gear assembly. That gear assembly is then spinning all of these sections of pipe right here. And it comes down and spins this gear assembly, which spins this screw pump. And that screw pump is basically spinning all the others. And the way this works is, like a little bit of water goes in. We have to suspend a little bit of disbelief here because this is essentially like a perpetual misting machine that kind of defies science and logic. But basically, we put water here, and this screw pump is shooting the water here, and then this screw pump is basically picking up the water and shooting it here. And it's blasting water around in a big circle, and then that water is coming down here. And you should start to see that our pawns will get a... Well, that one's annoyed by being caught in the rain. Interesting. Most of the dwarves will start to get a mood buff for being near water. Was delighted remembering being near a waterfall. So everything that I'm about to tell you is probably like plus or minus like 20% accurate. But in RimWorld, you know, you want to make sure everybody's eating with a table, that they have, you know, food, that they have a table, that they're not sleeping in the cold. Like these are all the types of things that you're still managing in Dwarf Fortress. But I like to make lavish meals so that if we look here, and we look at thoughts. Interested after watching a performance. It's one of the reasons why I take people who want to come to perform. Euphoric due to inebriation. Interested after watching. This person just likes to watch performances. Yo, Tova, thank you. Also, this is the greatest song on the soundtrack, so I'm not going to talk over it. But we're good. We're doing good. Well, I'm going to talk over it for a second. So the purpose of this is to give us a good mood. We should start to see. We should start to see that everybody is euphoric after being near a waterfall. We do have a little fancy flooring. Yeah, I like to put the flooring down, put the furniture in. I like a little color. I have RimWorld brain, so I build everything bigger than it has to be. Like, I know my bedrooms are a little too big. I know everything's a little too big around here. So if I think of the raid, you need a nap? Enjoy. This is easily the best song in the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. Okay, so we have a dining hall. We have our inn and tavern. We have our food storage. We have our food production. We've got our bookkeeper. We probably should put some extra beds in. We're going to go ahead and get us some more bedrooms in here. I am terrible at Dwarf Fortress, but I like making sure that we have some, appealing colors. I love the Roxol. I love the pink. I love the blue, the microclean, all of that. We should be focused on getting our defenses set upstairs, but we're going to go ahead and get some bedrooms in instead. Oh, we'll get these in here. We'll do another 12 bedrooms and get these set up. You dig the residential area, you usually do the tried and true meta vertical residential areas. Well, we actually probably should be digging out the downstairs. The downstairs is where all our crafting is going to be. Our priority right now should be setting up digging out the area below us and turning that into our crafting center of excellence. We also probably should be building the upstairs. Now, we're going to think back to this moment right now in about an hour. We're going to think back to this moment where I said we should be building our defenses upstairs on the surface so that we don't die to the first siege that comes in. That will probably not get done. And then we're just going to have to deal with the consequences. But, the other thing that we should do at the very least is grab another hatch and pop it on here. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, we got a lot good going on. Food and drink is good. Plants are good. I think I need... Ooh, you know what we should do? We never fixed the labor kitchen... And plump helmets spawn. Plump helmets. We do not likely want to be cooking plump helmets. So we're going to turn plump helmets off from being cooked for now. It was fine for a while because we had plenty of them and we had plenty of seeds. We're down to 44 plump helmets, 95 seeds. Also, we turned DF hack off, so we likely are going to have to tell the game what we want it to go ahead and do for planting. I don't know. Do we have any we have no pigtail seeds. All right. Let's do... we turned DF hack off because we updated the game to fix a kind of a critical error, and DF hack was not updated yet. So we started this run with DF hack on, and we turned it off. So there's going to be some automation things which likely won't... we're going to forget about and have to fix. Oh my god, we just got a crazy big microwave. Ooh. Oh. You guys are not gonna believe this. We just got a microwave of like 30 people. All right, let them roll in. We're going to probably have to get another dormitory in for now. We'll put a dormitory in here, except this furniture, beds. Shit, we're out of beds. Okay. Like 30. We were at 18. It was like actually 30. Yeah, we were at 18. We're now at 48. How many children? I don't... Why? my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. We had 4 before. There's no way. It's like 18 kids. Oh, God, that's so awful. Thanks, I hate it. All right, well, let's take a look at the labor. That gives us 4 miners, 2 woodcutters. I'm going to assign... We don't need this. Competent planter. You can do this. Fisher Dwarf. I'm going to assign you just to fishing. Plant gatherers, another herbalist. I don't have an engraver. I would love to just set up somebody to engrave. Where's that peasant? Saint Mask Battle. You, my friend, you have won the goddamn lottery. Let's come down here. At least they can haul stuff? Yeah. Oh, jeez. All right, there we go. I'm just going to start engraving. I have 1 person... Oh, hold on. You know what we never did? Let me take one more look. Miners only selected, only selected, only selected. Good. Only selected. Plant gatherers. Good. Engravers only selected. Okay, so we should only have 1 person. I'm just going to train 1 person on engraving, and I'm just going to have them start with all of the bedrooms first, and then they will work their ways to the common rooms and then the temples and shit. Look at all the smoothing we're going to get done, though. There we go. We probably should put another load of residential area in once that's done. Good. A petition, a priest for the cult. They want a temple and a priest. We can do that. I will approve it. I've been saving a little room down here. That'll take a minute to get going, though. I don't know what we're doing with this room here. If we get royalty, maybe we'll put, like, the royalty room in there. I'm going to let them go ahead and smooth everything here while that's going. Schools? We don't have them. It's a whole orphanage showed up. That's exactly what happened. We're going to need to scale our productivity a bit. I'm going to go ahead and bump up the number of beds, doors. The mug should be fine. Coffers, thrones, barrels, bins, gems. All right, we should be okay. Wait. What are they doing? Unnamed meeting hall. They're all just like chilling in my wait a minute. That's not getting done. And that's good. Digi, thank you for 24 months, bud. I hope you're doing well. So I have a smoothing army though. We're definitely gonna need more we're gonna definitely need more throughput on the stone crafting if this is the case. Well, we're out of doors. We about to be out of beds. Yep. That's right, we'll get those done. Well, this just got really interesting. The problem with kids is that they eat food and they don't do anything useful, really. They just take up space and they just like get angry. Let's check the standing orders one more time for chores. Holy shit. Look at this list of kids. That is nutty. Let's see. Okay, good. Stone hauling, wood hauling, item hauling. Burial is off. Food hauling, refuse hauling is off. Good. Animal hauling, trade good hauling, water hauling, cleaning, and lever operation. Okay, I mean... There's not much that we can do about it. Let's go back up here. We should start digging out our second floor. Doors and beds and buckets. Okay, that is everything that we need. Everything that we need is kind of being crafted right now. It's just going to be a matter of time. Kids are like a machine that turned dreams into poop. Well, that should... You should go into like the writing like gift cards. It's like a good gift card Gift card slogan. We need more milkables. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of animals. Actually, we probably should go ahead and check the pen pasture. They brought in a KV pup named Foot Icewild, and Crazy Dong Sly is a goat. It's a baby goat named Crazy Dong Sly. Nice. All right. Good. Wooden buckets are done. And once we get the beds made, we're going to start getting the floor constructed in here. The problem is, I don't know. Let's go to the quarry. We have a ton of siltstone. We have not done anything with him. We're going to die because we don't have weapons, armor, or defenses. Oh, that is our first Fey Moon. And it is Charm Pale Blue, the Jeweler, withdraws from society for a mysterious construction. We should be able to handle that pretty easily. Making rock mugs, rock doors, and we're kind of just waiting on doors here. Let's go ahead and get those in and see how we're doing on beds right now. We're going to go this way. Oh, there we go. How is our... Wait a minute. Okay, so our engraver is engraving. Just like with the mining, I'm going to put one person on engraving, and that's all they're going to do. I typically start by engraving bedrooms so that they can practice. I'm not really too worried about the wealth of the engravings adding to the wealth of the bedrooms. It will be a little more important when it comes to the temples and things. So we'll go ahead and have our person practice engraving bedrooms, and as they get better and better and they engrave higher quality stuff. Yo! It is a cabinet. Thank you for the cabinet, bud. I really like hearing the stories from the people about their games. Wait, what was that, Red? I've tried so hard to get into this, but there's so much to keep track of. Yeah, I would say, again, I know I'm like pimping DF Hack today. DF Hack is good for automating things that you just don't care about, like things that you just don't want to pay attention to. You can automate your clothing manufacture. You can automate what's being planted and how much. You can automate your butchering. I'm a huge fan of using DF Hack to automate like all of the minutia that I just don't care about, so I can kind of focus on things. But you know, the game that reminds me of, Red, is Caves of Cud. Caves of Cud is a game where I go on Reddit and come across a thread about somebody in Caves of Cud doing the most insane shit with the most insane characters and like dying in the most insane way. And I'm like, shit, I want to do that. And then I go to Steam and I look at Caves of Cud and I'm like, fuck, I don't know if I can do it, right? I don't want to be a graphic snob, but like, I look at the game and I'm like I have that reaction where you're like, oh, geez, I don't think I can. We're like, the amazingness of the things that happen in the game just in my mind don't outweigh kind of like embracing the visual style and like learning the game. Even though I know it's an amazing game, even though I know that I'm going to enjoy it after like 100 hours of learning it, I still kind of have that barrier of entry where I look at it and I'm like, I just don't know if I can understand this. Walk 7 screens, get stoned to death by a monkey. Good time. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I hear those things and I'm like, no, that's exactly what I enjoy about games like this and games like RimWorld is I enjoy them when everything is kind of going wrong, where there is tragedy and we are dying and everything is terrible. Those are the things that I enjoy most. Like, as a 7,000 hour RimWorld player, the thing I dread most in RimWorld, as most of my regular viewers know, the worst part of RimWorld is like the mid game where you're like, okay, I guess I'm going to sit here for 6 hours on stream waiting for marine armor to be crafted and the deep drills to drill up steel and people making components on Fabby benches. Like, that's the shit I hate. I would rather be starving, bleeding out, dying, and otherwise. It's just way more interesting to me. You tried it a few times and always get killed about level 2. I'll probably do it at some point. The problem is I just have an insane number of games that I need to get to right now. Caves of Cud and CDDA are like 2 games that are on like my They're unfortunately they're on like my D tier list of games to get to. Not D tier quality games, but like, you know, like RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, Kenshi, Project Zomboid, Valheim, 7 Days to Die. Like I have this A tier list of Vintage Story, like this A tier list of games that I want to play and stream. And I can never get out of the A tier games because like they're always being updated, or it takes so long to cycle through them. By the time I get done, like getting to all of them, I'm ready to go back to the beginning again. Like I can never get out of my A tier. Thank you to follow, by the way. I can never get out of my A tier list of games that I enjoy playing that are like core games for the channel to dip into the B, C, D tiers, right? Like there's so many games that I want to get to. I just can't. I don't know how to get there. We got a petition. We're only taking the flags. Wait, is that the person's name? No way. That's a traveling troop. Denied. This is the most first. Yeah, I agree. It's a first world problem. I think though, Cage, the only reason why it's a problem for me is because, like, I have a community that would want me to watch those other games, right? It is a first world problem. It's not even a real problem. But I mean, I know, like, I would like to get to them. It's a problem because I keep telling people, like, yeah, one day we'll get there. Yeah, of course we're gonna play that, and then we fucking never do. But I'm not lying to people. Like, I want to go play those games. I just never get there. The Tail, denied. Buck, denied. Get out of here. I have so many kids to deal with right now. Is it like a 60-hour learning curve to get the hang of it, or a 600-hour? Okay, Icarus, no, you're fucking fired. Let's go ahead and dig out. Wait, let me make sure that this works properly. Oh my god. Guys, we have the most goated residential area I've ever seen. How did the math just work out properly? You guys can, yeah, go ahead and just start digging this out. There we go. And we should just be able to do the same down here? Question mark. How did this happen though? We'll worry about that later. Another petition for Olive Grove. Denied. Go back and change. Oh, Steel Drake Law. I would take them. Olive. Oh, their name was Olive Groove Thump. I would have probably taken Olive if I knew their name was Olive Groove Thump. The Whip. The Whip. That's a traveling troop. I don't need them right now. I have too many other things going on. Go ahead and pop off this, and we'll go ahead and get this back here. Yo, let them in. I will open the front door. If the goblin kidnappers show up, I'll just be like, right this way, sir or madam. You can head downstairs. They're probably in the food storage. Go ahead. Feel free to grab however many you like. We're running a 2-for-1 special today on Dwarven children. But we're running the BOGO. Hey, Chaos Lobster, how are you? The buy one, get one. You get one free kid with every kid you steal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 35. That's still not enough bedrooms. It's the BOGO kids deal. It's exactly what it is. It's the okay. Harm Crazy Butter. I feel like we probably should. That's a name I can get behind. I'm gonna accept Harm Crazy. Oh god, I can't. I've doomed the whole fort. I clicked the wrong button, chat. I hit deny so many times that I just did it out of reflex. Hey Nox, how are you? It's going well. It's a little slow today, but it's going well. We've got an adorable little space right here. Oh god, I'm so Harm. See, if this were RimWorld, I would just arrest them and just be like, hey, we made a mistake. We would like you to just join our ideal engine. If you could just step into my prison right here. We'll talk about it. There we go. Oh, good. Let's go ahead and go bedrooms, multi. And I'm just going to bop some bedrooms like this. That gives us... That would be what? 34 bedrooms. All right, we're looking pretty good right now. Yeah, I hope... Wait, maybe... Maybe... Okay. This is a traveling troupe named the Throbbing Steam. I feel like that's not... I feel like throbbing is not very family friendly. Also, I missed some chat over there on YouTube. Sorry, chat. Bigger than XP is probably better for preventing downwards morale spirals. I agree. I agree. But you know what? It's hard, like, as a RimWorld player because, you know, you get the Dwarf Fortress folks that are like, you know, they get hoity-toity about, like, 4x5 bedrooms. So, like, I just do, like, a 3x3. I gotta feel like we're... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make up for not... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, denied. You're denied. Guys, I can't make bedrooms fast enough for everybody that wants to join. We're too popular. Construction. We gotta get a floor in. Select material after placement. Bop and rock salt. All of it. There we go. Thanks, Cerberus. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get this in. We are missing 8. Oh, my God. Thump. Denied. Turgid. I don't even know how else they would mean it, honestly. I need so many more bedrooms, though. How deep? How deep do we want to go? We could go... I'll tell you what. Do we want to turn on the population control? Where we only take so many people because we could stop it at like 50 or we could just let it ride, chat. You know what? Let's let it ride today. We're going to start getting raids and we still have not built our defenses. Oh, let's get this. Boy, I miss my Dwarf hack tool, my copy pasta tool. Miss it already. Let's do this and this. We'll get those in there. Another petition for denied. You're just denied. Okay, Dagger Rawweird has become a child. That was the kid that was starving to death with his mom. Status of Clam Axe. You know what? Approved. The 1K Dwarf Challenge. I don't know if I've got the... I don't know if I've got the computer for it. Oh my God, Dagger Wet. No, denied. Everybody just stop. We are victims of our own success here, chat. More people, bigger sieges. Default breakpoints are 20, 50, 80. Well, we're at 56 now. We're probably going to get murdered soon. I hope you guys are ready to watch this place burn. You know what? I'm going to start doing some building up here. Shit. But I can't, though. We could do a little building up here. I'm going to start drawing. Grab the... there's some things in here that I kind of hate. Okay, I'm going to start building. I'm going to just build with my heart. I'm not going to measure. I'm not going to upset... Wait, reinforce wall. In caverns and spaces, block the passage of creatures, objects. Provides resistance to invaders. But has that always been a thing? I don't think it has. It'll be embarrassing. It'll be embarrassing if so. Boy. I have a bunch of things in my way. All right, what if we do a little bit like this? Oh my God, it takes metal bars. We're not doing that. Not right now. I got too many other things on my plate. Let's do... Okay, this siltstone. And I'm gonna remember how to make a bridge here. Construction. Bridge. I don't really have any spatial intelligence. I think this might be the right thing. This might be correct. And we'll make this... Oh, a borax bridge. Micro clean, rock salt. Boy. Siltstone. Siltstone all. All right, let's try this. Okay, I think I built it the right way. Yo, we are like just building like you read about right now. Okay. So if we want to keep going across here, we're going to have to get rid of this. So what we're going to try to do is enclose this in. Like, this is going to go away. Enclose all of this in, and then I guess we're going to make a defensive tower maybe in here. But I don't know how to do any of that, so we're just going to... It's going to be awkward. For the people that know how to play the game, you all are going to feel awkward. I hate what's happening here already. Why are you guys over there? Are you fishing? You better be fishing. I want to get rid of this fishing zone. And then this berry zone. I'm going to get rid of this too for now. I don't know that we can build that, but we'll see. All right, let's go back in here. Instructions, walls. And bring this maybe here. God damn it. I keep clicking. I keep trying to scroll. Is what's happening here. Build that. Bring this down to here, maybe. And we're gonna put some doors and shit in, but we'll do that after. And then bring this. Will they move that stone right there? I don't know if they will. Let me find out. Still stone all. Okay, maybe they will. Bring this over here for now. We'll take this out here. And we'll put a door there when we're ready. You go to stable fort of about 230 with 200 immigration limit. I like about 250. Because 250 lets me have like four to like 6 squads of army. Which I enjoy. We could just build over this water, I think, if we just want to build some flooring over that. Are we about to pave paradise and put up a parking lot? We'll get this built. All right, that is okay. We're going to have to move this. We might just put that on the other side over here. All right, let's go take a look down here. We are absolutely not getting this done down here. I need a door here. Oh, boy. I need a door here again. Use closest material. Drop that there. I also... I'm going to spread us a little thin right now, but all of this is going to have to be done here. And we're going to go back in here. I'm going to up the number of everything we're making. Because we're going to need to be mass... maybe not the tables. We're going to need to be mass producing bedroom stuff. And do that. Now we're going to go back in here and do beds. Less than 10. Doors. 10. Tables should be good. Mugs should be good. Rock cabinets. We'll make an effort to get everybody a nice rock cabinet. All right. Let's go back up here and make sure our bills are good. What are we encrusting? We encrusted the anvil. Okay, that's an interesting choice. And it looks like mostly doors. All right. Oh my god, we just got another microwave. We're at 69. Nice. I mean, keep in mind, most of our people are not even useful. It better not be all kids again. Okay. Well, it's a lot of poets and bards. All right. Let's go and take a look at our pen and pasture. Make sure all of the animals that come in end up out there. Then we'll take a look at our labor tab again. We are like mega screwed in terms of bedrooms right now. Hunters. I don't need you to be hunters. Planters. Fisher dwarves, plant gatherers, stone cutters, and novice engraver. Everybody else seems to be pretty lame. They can just help haul and build stuff for a little bit. Put the children on the front lines. If you know, just make an army of children. Guys, we wouldn't do that. We need to mass produce bedrooms, though, more quickly than we are. Migrant wave. Where were we missing beds? Good. Oh, we're missing one here. Get these in so we can get the ball rolling on new beds. We have so much work to do, though. I mean... Bud, are you good? What are you doing? Who are you? Hate/hate. Okay, bud. Ashtonad. And we still have a thing that we were trying to do, but I don't remember what it was. We were doing a meeting area. Except, and it was going to be a temple for something called the cult. The problem... Okay, well... Which cult was it? Was it... 22 worshippers. Worship, angel, rebirth, and creation. It's gotta be that. 6 worshippers. 1 worshipper. One of these folks wanted me to make them a temple. They worship someone named Soap the Shady Plum. I like that. I might actually give them a temple. Where was the one with 22? It's gotta be this one. So this is a recognized religion. I will give you this. And we need to give them a performer. Yo, Nugget Talent Flip the Cheesemaker. Yeah, go perform. Stored instruments. We need them to finish this. Guys, the petitions are getting a little out of hand right now. For relaxing and shit posting, always. All right. That's all done. My only focus right now is going to be bedrooms. And we should have one person engraving. All right, let's go. Doors. It's time for doors. Let's go ahead and get doored up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo, someone been busy. Yeah, all of the names are personal file that I made. Rock doors, good. Thunder Mithram. There we go. All right, let's get these beds in. Oh, we did not do that back wall. We did not do this back wall at all. Let's go to this. Okay, you know what? In retrospect, like trying to name my son Diesel was probably... She was probably right about that one, Gray. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna have to let her have that one. Like, she might have been right about that one. Oh my god. Oh, well, hold up. Sorry about this, guys, but I need like 70 bedrooms. Boy. Okay, hold up. I don't know what we're gonna do with that back there. But this up here, we can do this. We can do, just go straight through here like this. We'll do all these bedrooms up here, and we'll just give it the old wraparound. Oops, somebody's getting very sloppy with their drawing. Does anybody know what? Okay, it doesn't matter. Boy, somebody really sloppied this up right there. Hold up. There's gonna be an eyesore if we don't. If I don't get this sorted out. Does this give me? It does not. Son of a bitch. Somebody's gonna get a bigger bedroom than they deserve. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. And you know what? We'll use this for maybe a noble bedroom. Or we could have done it. Doesn't matter. We'll do it this way. And then... Wait, how many bedrooms do you think we have right now? I'm just gonna go big, Chad. I'm gonna fucking go big. Sorry. Hold up. We can start. I'm gonna unpause while I do this. As long as I don't make any mistakes, it'll be fine. We need speed and accuracy. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. We're going straight to 250 today, Chad. We're not even slowing down. If that's the case, then we can do this here. Good news is we got a little bit of our upstairs done, right? Like, that's the good news. Go ahead and get this. That way, if we wipe, we could be like, well, we tried to put walls up there. Like, I was putting walls up when we died. But all of this completely predictable raid. This has got to be enough. It just fucking, it can't not be enough, chat. 250 bedrooms? Yep. Listen, Goldie, nothing is too good for my dwarves, okay? I don't know how you treat your dwarves, but I treat mine with love. All right, that's a decent amount of start here. Okay, we have another mood. Fang Soup Slash. The manager has been possessed. Shit. It's not telling me what he... Hold up, let me find him. Where you at? Strange mood. Jesus, that's my legendary miner, by the way. He's hauling clay bricks. Yeah, I don't even know how to do this without Dwarf hack, DF hack, sorry. I'm just going to assume he's good to go. Usually DF hack would just tell me what he needs. Killa does large bedrooms. Look at how much room for activities. Yeah, then you can fit that swing in there, the one that spins. You know what I mean? Like, you can fit some furniture in here. Furniture, beds. I think we're missing a bed here. Good. Good. Go this way. And we'll get some doors. There we go. Do I regularly? I mean, how many swings do you need, dude? Not regularly. Beef shock dust. Okay, I'll take beef shock. Guys, I meant like what are those things called that you put babies in? It rocks them back and forth so they can sleep. The status of Angel Twirl Chain. Like, I don't need people to, like, entertain. I need monster hunters. I need fucking hitters in this place, Chad. Okay, I said I would take beef shock dust. I'll take beef shock dust. A tribute chat? No, I don't need one of those in my bedroom. I mean, I've never considered having one of those in my bedroom. I'm just gonna let's just lazy this up. We have too many people just standing around doing nothing. I'm just gonna have them smoothing, and then we'll just re-smooth anything that gets missed. Are these bedrooms all good to go? They are all good to go. I'm gonna sip my coffee while we're saving here. JK, I'm sipping my coffee now. Well, I just looked at the markets today. Don't do that, chat. Don't look at the markets. Not gonna do it. Looking dire. Looking dire. But you know what? My bedrooms are on fleek. Let's go ahead and do bedroom, multi. Go ahead and paint in all of these here. 15. Oh, we all are. I'm bleeding. You're not losing. You're bleeding it. You specifically said a swing that hangs from the ceiling and spins, not a swing that you put babies in. Nah, you can get those ones for babies that you like can attach to the ceiling. All right, we're looking good. What are my miners doing? But chat, that's a good question. Where did they go? Aha. Listen, we got to take this guy out of the tavern. Let's see. You got to get out of there, bud. I'm gonna put a bona fide friend. Oh, the trapper. He's already busy. Wait, Nugget Talonflip. Is he already somewhere else? Because he's a legendary musician and singer. All right, that's the guy. So Tickle, Spineflap, and Nugget Talonflip are going to be working. Are going to be working the inn here. Everybody else just needs to be digging or smoothing. All right, let me take a look up here. We got to get this out of here, which means we got to go once this set of bedrooms is done. Whatever number of bedrooms we end up at, once this one is done, I need my miners to start digging out this floor here. We'll start planning that floor out because we absolutely need to move and start building everything up here. I don't even know what we can even make for siege shit. Military. What are our options? So, bolt thrower. Bolt thrower fires irregular bolts rapidly. The operator swivels the machine. Okay. Catapult. A ballista. I think I've tried these ballistas before. I don't know if these have changed. The picture looks different. Fires an arrow in one direction. Like, why would I ever want ballistas if I can get bolt throwers? Okay, I have a couple of ideas in my head of what we're going to make. Ooh, we got the liaison is here. Yeah, I think the bolt throwers are new, yeah. I don't know that I have... I need to buy some things from this guy, but I don't think we really have much to sell to him. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Move goods to and fro. And let me take a look at my bins first. Ooh, finish good bins. Boy, that's all my mugs. Shit, and my books. Yo, where did those fucking books come from? Gem bin. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna sell some gems. I need to buy... Oh, we're like broke as a joke. Are we gonna cheat? Are we gonna do the food cheat? Plant barrel. $1,000 for some plants. 3 raw muscle roast, plump roast. I don't know if I want to sell my plumpies. Plump helmets, fish barrel. Okay, apparently we are fishing. $1,000. That's some plumpies there. Let's keep those. And oh, it's 2 items. I will sell 2 items for $1,000. I have a 1,000. Actually, it's the fucking barrels. This is an empty barrel for $1,000. I would like to thank my cruster. Plant barrel, red spinach, plant barrel, cabbage rope seeds. We'll just shoot the rope seeds there. Seed barrel. Pellet spawns. We don't want to send those. Plant barrel, alfalfas and oats. Just ship it. Let's see. Some white millets. Let's get all this up there. I'll sell that. We're gonna buy the seeds that we need. We need we need the one that we can make the cloth out of. You know the one. Wait, is it not telling me everything is up here or no? So we ordered some seeds from last year. I'm going to get those brought up here. And we're going to go ahead and order ourselves another big ol' smooth-a-thon. It looks like we might be getting... yeah, we do have fish in stock. Yep, that is nice. All right, if we want to trade... Barrels and bins. We have $5,500. Oh boy, look at those seeds. I can afford all these, I think. Bonk. Okay, I will accept your seeds. Wait. The seeds I'm looking for are pigtails. Okay, good. Let's see. What else do we have in here? I could buy this guy's leather. He's got a lot of leather, a lot of pigtail cloth. We could just buy... Okay, I gotta scroll for fucking ever. I'm just gonna grab the little donger and just drag it all the way down here and see if he's got any hot meat. Does have... It's like all food. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of leather. Oh, shit. I just bought everything. Not like that. Let's see. Buy some leather. Buy some leather. Buy some... It's a $1,000 cloth bin. That guy can eat shit. Oh, they're all $1,000 cloth bins. Oh, never mind. That's a $200 cloth bin. I'll take the $200 cloth bins, please. $1,000. Okay, this guy's fucking ripping me off. This guy does that thing where he probably encrusts his bins to try to sell them to me for $1,000. But I see through his little trick here. There we go. Oh, shit. We are out of profit. Back it up, Chad. Back it up. We bought too many. Where was it? We're at $2,500. Oh, $2,700 profit. You know what? I'll take that trade. I'll take that trade. There we go. We got a ton of seeds. We got a ton of food, and we got some leather, so we can make some things. We should have enough room to store all that down here. Everybody is smoothing. I'm going to start putting doors in so that we can get the doors crafted on the back end here. Here we go. Hopefully I have like 20 doors, please. Accepting my seed. Not pigtail fiber clothes. I don't know. I think that's what I use to make the clothes, yeah? Like, don't we make clothing out of pigtail? Or I just not know how this game works. What spooked the market? I haven't even looked since. I don't even know what spooked the market. I have no idea. It's a really big earnings week this week, so like I think anything that makes the AI industry look very bubble-ish or about to pop-ish is probably... Or maybe there was just a fucking Truth Social about something. That's my guess. It would be one of the two. Either somebody's earnings didn't come in good, but it's still probably early for that. Usually they wait until the end of the afternoon. Yo, horror Brick Devil has become a goblin poet. What is that? Who are you, bud? Ooh, wrong button. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All right, we got more bedrooms. I think we're almost done with bedroom Palooza here. Make bed has been completed. Yeah, I need... How about the make door? I need make door completed. All right, we got more doors. We got more doors. All right, we're in good shape here. Do you have any company that you want to acquire? I hear you just... No, I didn't know that. I didn't know. I mean, I guess I've learned just by paying attention to the news lately. That actually got, like, walked back, though. I mean, obviously, it should have never been said, but, like... I noticed that the walkback of those claims got nearly zero fanfare. Oh boy, we got another microwave. We're up to 80. Guys, I literally can't outdo the... I can't out-bedroom the microwaves. We must work more quickly. This is what I missed DF hack for, because you can just place the ghost stuff /shady denied. No, I knew the joke. It took me a second. I did get the joke. And likely true. Didn't they just get bought? All right, we're looking good right now. Mid-autumn, year 252. So we're like in our third year. And I'm going to drag bedrooms here, even though some of them are not ready. It gives us another 22 bedrooms. And we should also have a dormitory up here. My hospital is still up there. You looked? Yeah, why'd you look? I told you not to look. I don't know why you looked. You should never look. What do we got here? Created a masterpiece willow bed. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Right there. Just like that. Let's see if our... who's our guy? I need to find this guy right here. Saint Mask Battle. He is an adequate engraver. He needs to step it up. Do we have anybody else that can help engrave? It's just him. It's just him. Yo, Flesh Blast Tug. Wait a minute. Flesh Blast Tug. Lord Consul. Wait, where is that guy? I gotta check this out. We got to... Wait. Is he like with... I would take this guy. So his spouse is Thunder Raised Drift, and his lover is Swarm Girthy Sparkle. You know what? I like this guy. I'd take him. A guy named Flesh, how unfortunate. Yeah. Listen, I have to go ahead and also get a little more of this. This also needs to be done over here. And this is going to impact my throughput a little bit. But we need more dining areas. Like, these dudes are just packed in here shoulder to shoulder, taking turns breathing. Let's get another dining hall over here. And we'll connect this. And then we're going to add this to the berry, which is... look at this place. People love my inn. There goes the 401k. It'll probably bounce back in a long enough timeline. Yo, this guy is busting masties today. Holy shit. Masterpiece. Hazelwood bed. Oh, yeah. We got masterwork beds coming. We're looking... All right, we're looking good there. Food is looking okay. Seeds are looking really good. The problem is I need to tell the game what to plant because we don't have DF Hag on. So... I'm going to do plumpies here. I'm going to do cave wheat here. I'm going to do some dimples there. We're going to do a little bit of a classic kilo overplanting here. Let's go to farming, farm plot. Let's go ahead and boop this one. Oh, we could have just kept going. Workshop, farming. Boop this. Boop this. This one is dimple cups. We're going to get a little bit of everything going in here. We should do some uppies farming too. Once we start to build this out, we'll do some uppies farming. Guys, why is my seeds are spilled all over? Doesn't even make sense. That's my mister. My mister is going greatly. I like this guy right here. Grip Heck Nugget. 22-year-old dwarf. Poor empathy, low stamina. Fondness of talking with an acquaintance. He has good creativity, but a meager ability with social relationships, poor spatial sense, and next to no empathy. Wow. Sounds like somebody I know. Doors, doors, doors. Bonk. Here we go. Uh-oh. All right. All right, so we have another dining hall up and running. You know what? I'm just going to dining hall... Multi... Bonk. Oh, it's not going to let me. Okay. How are we looking here? Oh, guys, Moon Whimsy Tug is back. Moon Whimsy Tug can't get enough of our place, chat. All right, we got to start getting our downstairs done. I'm just going to draw this out. And then we're just going to... I'm going to do like a classic kill of fat stack down here. Like this. And then we'll do... How do I do it? I usually do... Oh my god, I can't tell how big it is without Dwarf Hack. Guys, has Dwarf Hack been updated? Because my life is... It doesn't tell me how big it is. Guys, it's 2025. It's almost 2026. How does it not tell me how big it is? Okay, well, I can't be fucked to count it, so that has got to be 11 by 11. There's no way it's updated 2 minutes ago. You're shitting. Are you kidding? Are you trolling me right now? In an ultimate display of laziness. Wait. I need it. You look at the Steam API, the package was updated 2 minutes ago. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to give it another minute. Why are we not building these? Resume construction. Yeah, that's all I needed to do. Is just it works with. Yes. All right. Look, I'm obviously not trying to get Dwarf hacked because I'm incapable of playing the game without it. Okay, I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, I don't want to have to count, chat. I don't want to have to count. I just want to dig. I just want to dig holes. You just relogged Steam, no update yet? Goldie. No, guys, I can play the game without it. I'm just saying I'd prefer not to. Let's see. Cut gems are done. Everything is done. Okay, does anybody know how many bedrooms? I must have enough bedrooms. There's no way. There's no way we don't. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot. We already... Okay, well, it's on now. It doesn't matter. That is like a... I'm no Eurus Paris, me either. That's gotta be. Right? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. We almost ruined the whole base, Chad. We almost ruined the entire goddamn base. This has gotta be 23 right there. Like, there's no way that's not a 23. This one here... This should be... Go back one more. This should be the same size. You wouldn't have ruined it. You would have made it unique. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute, chat. Well. It seems that we almost made an error. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, boy. Yeah, we would have had to just delete the save. We would have just deleted the save. That looks like it might be 11 by 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20. Guys, this is what 800 hours of Dwarf Fortress really looks like. This is what I do, chat. Grab this. Grab this. And then go 1, 2, 3, 4. And grab this. Bottom one looks shorter than the top. No, there's this not about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's right. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Here you go, chat. I believe you guys are trying to troll me like this. Here's the problem. I need more. I need more of these. But I would usually do the other side, but nobody knows what the numbers are. And these are already predetermined. Do this. I'm just going to do some big sloppy areas. And if anybody's upset, then you guys can just be mad at the DF hack, folks. All right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How do I so consistently just get it wrong by 1? There we go. That one is good. It's going to be the world's worst production area because I don't want to count like in redo the other side. Also, because I have to go to the bathroom. I am playing a little pee angry right now, which I don't love it, but let's go ahead and get this done. And while that is getting dug out, and what we're going to do is dig the bottom out, We're going to move all of these stockpiles downstairs, and then we're going to go ahead and wrap this, and then somehow figure out how to put maybe some type of like building up here with a sniper's nest with crossbow throwers in it. Something like that. Learning to count with kill. Look, it's not that I can't. It's like reading. It's not like I can't read. It's just I don't, you know, who wants to? Good. Yeah, pee angry. Pee angry is the thing. Like, when I gotta go to the bathroom, I work faster. I click my buttons faster. For every 1% that I have to pee, up to 100, I move 1% more quickly in an effort to try to get things done so I can go to the bathroom. Once I hit 100%, it resets because I just wet myself. I go back to 0%. There we go. We're good there. We're good there. So we are just missing doors. Rock thrones, rock doors, rock thrones, rock doors, encrusting furniture, making barrels. All right, there we go. Bladder Ridge. Yes, yeah. It's like a battle steroid, really, Nivram. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, everything goes faster, but it's sloppier. Like, yes. I gain 1% work speed, but 1% less accuracy. If they have to constantly pee, yeah. Where I work is it really is a lot like it. Oh, come on. Okay, I gotta go pee. This is the fucking worst. It is a were-elk. His name is Skin Cobra Red. He is a large elk twisted into a humanoid form. It's crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow red. Its sandy, toppy hair is very curly. And now you will know why. You fear the night. Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom before we figure out how not to wipe to this thing. It is a were creature. Guys, give me 3 minutes. I don't know if the mods are here. We'll go ahead and run a couple of compilations. I'm going to get a coffee. I'm going to grab something to eat real quick. And I'm going to use the bathroom. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes. BRB. We just have to play better than our enemies now. How do I play better than that? Oh, yes. Oh! Oh! Here we go. Snap kick. Cut. What? Oh! I didn't mean cut like that. All right, don't step. Oh! It's stuck. Oh! Here comes the finisher. Well.
Have mercy on me.
Oh, he wanted the lawnmower. The lawnmower is just Thousand Fisted Fury when you're holding an axe. I'm giving him the choke and poke. Choke and poke. Poke. Oh! I blocked. Oh! Oh! Oh, God! Never interrupt your enemy when he's making a mistake. You cannot defeat me. I'm squirting. Door! No! Oh, God play. Squeaky Sherman. Wait, that sounds like a sex move. I'm not talking about a sex move. To start making those bop videos, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what those are, but I heard that people make them and they're lucrative. I'm the dad bod that all your ripped gym bro friends told you not to worry about. One shot, one kill. Got him. Oh, there's another one. Turning zombies into loot bags since 2025. Oh, it's half blown apart. It's about to happen.
Get out of my shop.
Hey, shut up, Hugh. I'm talking to chat. Are there machetes in this game? What the Oh! Hey. Oh! No, you can't eat my deer. One shot, one kill, baby. Bonk, 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 bonk. I wish it would show my headshot percentage. 0 is the percentage. You know what? It's raw talent. It's also staying calm. No! Some people would say I have nerves of steel. Oh, I can't see shit. People often underestimate me. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. The important thing is we didn't panic. Oh my God! Why? I haven't even been jump scared like that many times today. Okay, worse. Ah! Can't wait to hear the screams. There will be no screams. No! Like all you got to do is just stay calm and shoot. You know? No, 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 no.
I'm holding my hand down for you, Snoot.
Oh, good. Thanks, Murph.
I'm coming too. We're gonna double team.
Yo, welcome to the triple team.
Yeah, I'm juiced. Ah! Oh, I guess we just go. I'm gonna run out of energy though. How'd you jump off?
With the jump key.
Well, this is awkward.
Face
Hey.
sound is...
Okay, don't get poked. Oh my God. Ah!
Oh boy, he's down in the
Oh!
Oh, I want to pull a Scar on a Mufasa. You know what I'm saying? Like up here. Like it's just that. Like I wouldn't do it. It's more of an intrusive thought than anything. But I just want to like grab their hand and be like, "Long live the king," and then just like throw them off the mountain. You know?
2 hours later.
Oh, thank you. Oh, no! Oh.
This is
Long live the king!
Oh, I found more vines.
Oh my God!
Oh! Ah! Dick! Ah! Oh! Dick, you gotta save me. Dick, you gotta save me. Door! No! Oh, God play. Squeaky Sherman. Wait, that sounds like a sex move. I'm not talking about a sex move. I'm gonna start making those bop videos. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what those are, but I heard that people make them and they're lucrative. I'm the dad bod that all your ripped gym bro friends told you not to worry about. One shot, one kill. Got him. Oh, there's another one. Turning zombies into loot bags since 2025. Oh, it's half blown apart. It's about to
Get out
happen.
of my shop.
Hey, shut up, Hugh. I'm talking to chat. Ah! Are there machetes in this game? What the Oh! Hey. Oh! No, 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 you can't eat my deer. One shot, one kill, baby. Bonk, 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 bonk. I wish it would show my headshot percentage. 0 is the percentage. All right, team, listen up. We got a little bit of a were elk situation here. We're gonna have to make sure that it is not in the base. If this thing is in the base, we are so unbelievably fucked. All right. We need to lock the hatch cover. We're gonna forbid it and lock it. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. Yo, DF hack updated. Okay, let me handle the were elk. Thank you for the update. And then let's see what happens. Okay, here's the thing about were elk. If you guys have never played the game, the were animals, if they hurt your people, there's a chance that your people get turned into were monsters. And then on the next full moon, and when they do, they go crazy and they kill all your people and they infect more people. And then you have this cascading effect of were animal fuckery that nobody enjoys. Okay. So as long as this thing is not in my base, we can simply close the gates and let everybody outside die. And then we'll be fine. If it's in my base, then we're all get to be really sad. Hey, Hanu, how are you, bud? It was going really well until we just have this were animal show up. I'm hoping this is it right here. Nope, that is a crow remains. Okay. Okay, I've got good news. Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh my god. Him's a big boy. Military kills. He doesn't even have any kills. They sent me the world's lamest were elk. Haven't tried the new update, but were animals? Yep. What we're gonna do is we're gonna burrow everybody in. You know what? I think it's probably too late for burrowing. Pardon me. Oh, furnace operator. Sorry, but we're gonna have to go ahead and lock this. Our only two entrances to the base. Now, if something has changed that will allow this were elk to like get through my hatches, that's gonna be bad. Boy, I hope there's not a lot of people outside. That person is definitely dead. Oh shit, that's my Fisher. Orb Talon Girth. My last werefuck transformed and now I have none left to give. I feel you. Okay, listen, this is just bad luck for them. Okay, the hatches are locked. There's nothing that we can do about it, chat. Oh, no. Right? What? Sir, please don't go in my base. Okay, we're locked. We're double locked. It can't get in the base. Oh my god, it's chasing everybody around and killing them. Oh, boy, you guys are not gonna believe this. All right, he's leaving. Okay. We did lose Whiskey Mistbeast, Nugget Talon Flip, Bear Maim Snap, Blue Grip Shark. Okay. I've got good news. They were mostly children. Okay, now I know that sounds dark, but like children don't really do anything useful in Dwarf Fortress. Okay, like this guy kind of did us a favor if you think about it. I am going to leave the door closed for a little bit. I'm not letting anybody in for a hot minute because it's risky. It's a little risky. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Somebody said that Dwarf Fortress was, sorry, DF hack was updated. Let's go ahead and update real quick. I gotta get my fix. They're good for calling and collecting trauma. Well, not the dead ones. Who are we, Smurf? No, look. All I'm saying is, I'm not saying that it's good that children died. I'm just saying that people who can't really do anything useful died, and people who can do useful things lived, and I think that's a net positive, right? I feel like that's a net positive. Yes. Okay, first of all, their name was not Beef Sucker. Let's go to update. Hey, Propulsion, how are you? It's hard to watch. I'm going to launch it through DF hack. I don't think it makes a difference, but let's go ahead and get this going. Oh, I'm so excited to have DF hack back. You guys have no idea. I'll check out. I'll make sure that Beef is still alive. Their name was not Suck Beef Whistle, but nice try. Continue active game. The mythical big Blade Hammer Fortress. We were really humming along until that werewolf came and killed all the children. Yeah, no, guys, I can play the game without DF hack. I'm just saying, like, who wants to, though? Okay, we are... Look. That guy's still out there. Prowling the streets. Okay, I do have a citizen stranded. Do we trust... Have they been hurt? No health problems. Hold up. I need to make sure everybody that's stranded hasn't been injured. Orb talent. Okay. The invader is gone. Nobody seems to be injured. We should be able to open the doors. We should be okay. They got stranded because there was a were-elk on the tile, and I needed to make sure, like, the most important thing is that that it did not gain access to the base. It would have, it possibly could have wiped us. The best thing that we could do is just close the gates and let everybody outside die for the good of the fortress. This one here is going to be corpses and refuse all. All right, there we go. Yeah, there was a were-elk. Okay, there was a were-elk incident. It killed a bunch of kids, but I think we're good now. I think we're good. All right, let's make sure we have it. Also, it's probably going to save on bedrooms, too. I don't know if you guys got any of this done while I was gone. It was like W-E-R-E, like a werewolf elk. It was a shape-shifting elk thing. All right, did we get this done down here? Okay, this has got to be our priority right now. And we still have a petition outstanding. Good. Okay, listen, it's not, guys, I don't want the kids to die. I'm just saying if anybody... Okay, you guys don't get it. What an adventure time madness is that? So the were animals in this game, they will infect people if they injure them, and then on the next full moon, they will change into were animals and attack everybody. So it's just easier to shut the gates and let everybody outside die than it is to like risk having it access your base. Here we go. Note to self, don't buy it as a kid. All right. That's not what I'm saying. Chad, I feel like you guys are taking this the wrong way. Our goal right now is to get our crafting center for excellence up and get all of this moved downstairs and then get our defensive layers set upstairs. And try out all the new siege stuff. I didn't see any other wounded. We would have gotten a message when we locked it with DF hack on that citizens were injured. Nobody's in the hospital. I think we're okay. I think we're in the clear. I think that everybody that needed to die probably died. This one can remain closed. Because this is just the hole for the mister. What is that? Thank you, Porgs. That's right. Nobody wants to see kids die. I'm just saying it's important that the people who can do things live. It was well, the kids were outside playing. So the kids were outside playing. The were-elk like invaded the tile. I locked the doors and let the were-elk kill everybody that was outside that it could get to before it transformed back to a human and left. So you can wait until they transform into a human and then go kill them without risking the infection. I think that's typically how I do it. So it was kind of like we just shut the hatch. Nobody goes in, nobody goes out. Anybody that's outside risks death. What if we invent the dwarf social distancing? Isn't the distance outside of the hole? Yeah, that's exactly right. Well, I think once we get the bolt throwers and shit, we might be able to just kill it that way. We'll see. This is good. I'm gonna do a number 1 engraving in here. Also, we are like how many hours into this, and we still we've still not made any weapons or armor. Oh, Hope Thumplove. Guys, if Hope Thumplove... Uh-oh. Oh, Snatchers! Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Shut the door. Shut the door again. There we go. They're leaving. They must be leaving. Okay. We can open the doors again. The fact that we're, like, super overpopulated with kids is kind of working itself out. Little by little. These guys are gonna get mad if we don't get this done in here. Let me go to furniture, statue. 6 available. Yeah, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to make this place really nice for them. Is research? No, research is not a feature in this game. No, there is no research. Yeah, we have so much left to set up here. Let me make sure our engraving is only 1 person, only selected. Okay, good. I feel like the adults should have jumped in front of the... Here's the thing about the adults in this game. If they're not in the military, they mostly just run away. Denied. I need some monster slayers is what I really need. Also, how are we looking on these bedrooms? I'm kind of waiting for some beds to get done. We'll grab some of these. Good. We're missing some doors. We're really just like backcrafting a bunch of stuff that we're missing here. Or engraving, we're getting done here. So for these temples and things, like the temple is going to require like a certain level of wealth effectively to be in here. So what we're going to do is engrave these. These are all... No, my engraver is not great, but we're going to go ahead and engrave this. Engraving will increase the wealth in the building. And then we'll probably try to put some display things in there. Thieving creature. What is it? Doesn't matter. Oh, we probably do need, speaking of like burying people, do you know? Oh, we're looking good in here. Do you know what we don't have right now? We do not have a thing where, what's that thing called where we put dead people? A crypt. Do this. You know what? I'm gonna do... Don't do that. Hold up. Wow, guys, I'm such a sloppy miner today. Do this. And then we're gonna come in here and just be super annoying. Just like this. All the way across. Tomb. We're making tombs. I'm gonna give everybody like a nice little tomb in here. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, we already have a bunch that we have to fill. And then we'll just go ahead and give it a little something like this here. You know what we could do? I bet that now that we have DF hack back, I bet I have saved some of this configuration. Get this done. And we're going to come in here. And we need to make slabs. We need to make rock slabs. And we want to make sure we make enough of these. I'm going to keep maybe 5 in stock. There we go. And then we're also going to need coffins. Whoops, we did spill it, right? We'll do some coffins. I'm not making child-sized coffins, you fucking heathen. We put the kids in the regular-sized coffins. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and get the tomb set up down here. If you don't bury your dead, then they have the possibility of coming back to haunt you. So we're going to collect up all of the dead, and we'll put them in these tombs as soon as we get them built. And while we're doing that, we're working on getting this engraved and fixed up in here. They recognize a priest. So the Sacred Suite is... Oh, Doll Shard Talent at Gelder. I am going to make a Gelder a priest. There we go. And we'll give them a performer. I'm just going to pick somebody that's really not useful. Furnace Operator. There we go. And we should now have fulfilled the desire for these people to have their temple. So that is another thing we have off our list. Hey, Lurk, how are you? So food is good. Drinks are okay. Seeds are okay. And it looks like we can start moving everything downstairs. You know what? Let's be annoying. I hate this more than you guys do. This is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you. Everybody come down, and we're going to get that all cleaned up. That's a good question. Propulsion, nobody knows. I don't remember this song. This song is a bop, too. It's got to be new. This one's awesome. I need to paint more bedrooms in here. Good. Good. We still need more, but... You were watching Blind, and now you're watching me. That's got to be some whiplash. I'm like the Wish version. I'm like the Wish version of basically every streamer out there. You know, I'm like the Wish version of Mortal Smurf and RimWorld. I'm the Wish version of Resorty when I play 4X's, and I'm like the Wish version of Blind in Dwarf Fortress. But look, everybody's giga happy in here. I need more of these furniture. Let's get these done. Oh god, I've missed you, DF Hack. There we go. I know, Lurk. The Timu streamer, that's me. Alright, bedrooms are okay. Look, we're making some progress. Let's go back to siltstone, and I gotta get my siltstone accents in here. Okay, we're not heathens. We need some accents. Ooh, a little bit like this. There we go. Blind might be like Blind might have forgotten more than I'll ever know about the F. But does he have awesome little siltstone walkways? What do you mean by wish? Like, man, I wish I could watch X, but only... Yeah, that's basically... Yes, Mohawk. That... Well, I mean, like, you know, yes. Well, yes, I'll accept that. Yo, DF Hack is... DF Hack is kind of like the quality of life mods from RimWorld that you know make the game a little too easy, but like you end up not being able to play without. Like, that's the problem with DF Hack. Like, it's so good and it's so useful that, like, you cease to be able to function without it. All right, how are we doing down here? Okay, good. We're going to go ahead and start getting this all done in here. What we're going to do, dig this up here, dig this down here, and this should be the middle here. Let me get some holes here. We're going to start setting up our industry down here, but I need some walkways and shit. You're my Sushi Cat Yum replacer then? I'm Wish version of Sushi. You know what? I'll accept that. Let's go ahead and check up here and make sure all of our animals, there we go, we're good. So what we're going to do is go ahead and finish our walkways here. Then we're going to start hauling everything down here. This is not going to be, like, extraordinarily min-maxed, but it's going to do the job, probably. That's got to be... Where do we think the middle of this number is? That's got to be the middle there. And then we'll grab a little bit like this. And then that's probably... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This might be the middle. I think we'll do this. There we go. What are we doing down here? Oh, what is Mohax doing here? Mohax is slumming today. Mohax is doing a little slumming here. All right, our beds are good. Our gems are cut. And we're still crafting all of our tables and thrones and things that we need. So that is good. And it looks like our engraving is almost done here. That is our first temple. We got some folks visiting. Some people have become stone cutters. Boy, I would love to just like accidentally into another engraver. I mean, we could make one, but we also have to get the military going now. That's going to be our next goal. Once we get our production area set downstairs, it's going to be time to get our military going. Get them trading. And then we also have to do our top. We're looking down here. Looking okay. And I'm going to give one more full drag here. We'll get that all done. Where do we think we're going to put our, like, bolt throwers and shit? I guess we could make a giant building right here, like maybe 3 stories tall with some bolt throwers. Maybe we do... Ooh, maybe we do a double... I mean... What if we do double tower? So like a tower here and a tower here. Maybe 3 stories tall with bolt throwers on the top. Maybe a walkway that connects them. I assume we should be able to make like a tower up here. I don't know what the range of that is. I would really like us to be able to shoot across this though. We might just have to build over this lake too while we're at it. No family. What are the starting 7? Your pop is 15. The joys. Yeah, I kind of like... I don't know. I have to be in the mood. I have to be in the mood for royalty. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... Some runs I want it because it's like fun role play, and then some runs it's just annoying. How's this guy doing? He is a competent engraver at 520 of 800. I feel like we picked a terrible person to be our engraver because they're really getting nothing done. We have a performance troop. I'm not interested in a performance troop right now, so those folks cannot join. And I think that we should go ahead and get this done in here. Let's also smooth... We'll smooth this. This is these people trying to join. See what happens? They just show up and they're like, hey, this place is fucking fantastic. We would like to stay here and leech off you for a little bit and play a little ditty every night in your sweet tavern. Moods are not great. I'm guessing the family of the people who got slain by the were-elk are a little upsetty spaghetti, but I think we're going to be okay. I also think we probably also... They're looking at the dead bodies outside because we have not buried them. Oh, yeah, that's Whiskey Miss Beast Mangle Skeleton right there. Yeah, there's a lot of dead... They're very small... They're very small, like, bony corpses out here. We'll take care of that here in a minute. This is all done. This is getting done. What is in here? This is just sandstone. Okay. Furniture. Let's go to get some doors. And we should have... What's it under? Burial. All of these in here. It appears that my stone workers are on it. And then the other thing that we need to do is engrave the slabs. So if you come in here, add new task, engrave oh. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 slabs to be cut. Rain, sickle cloud. No, I don't need any more entertainment. I need monster slayers. Okay, they're not kid-sized coffins. Yo, no, it's not. We're not making we're not making kid-sized coffins, you monsters. We bury the kids in full-size coffins. Okay, now we need to decide what we're doing down here. So this is going to be the beginning of our Center for Crafting Excellence. So number 1, let's put this here. And I need this to be filtered only for stone, probably metal ores. All metal ores. You know what? Do metal and economic. That'll be fine, I think. We'll do stone, metal ores. Good. And then what we'll do is we'll do this. We're going to filter this one for wood, all. And then we're going to go into workshops. We're going to get furnaces. I need a wood furnace, which we'll place here. So what we're going to do is wood here, and we'll do like all of our furnaces here. We're going to do economic stone, which is like our metals, and then we'll do the we'll do our anvils and stuff up here as well. So we kind of like do a little bit of min-max in here. Let's go ahead and get a smelter. And we'll get our metalsmith in here. Then what we'll do is come down here and get a handful of these. So what we're going to need to filter for in here is going to be bars and blocks. Just do bars metal. Whoops, stop it. Bars metal. So this is what we're going to be crafting with. This likely won't be big enough for bars metal. We might need to do another one. Here we're going to do weapons. We'll do weapons all. Here we'll do armor all. So we're going to be like basically making charcoal and using our coke and lignite here in the smelters to make bars, and then we'll be using this to make our armor or weapons and armors. We'll put our metals down here, we'll put our wood here, and then we'll have all of this down here for storage. I might do one more bars and blocks. We'll do this. If we need to make those a little bigger, we can make it bigger. We'll do a bars and blocks here. So we got 2 bars and blocks, 1 weapons, 1 armors. So that's good. We'll set the bills for these here in a minute. There's a few more things that we need to get in up here. I need just regular stone. So we have stone economic down below. I'm not looking at chat. Sorry. I'm in the zone right now. Except this. This one is going to be stone, but other stone all, and we can put clay in here. So this will be the stone that we're going to be using at our stone crafters primarily. So we'll put a stone worker here. We'll put a stone worker here. We also can go ahead and put probably our jewelers in here. They don't really need to be in the corners, but we'll put these up here. We have a petition for Blow Tiger. Blow Tiger would like to join. You're approved. The Slam denied. The Hazy Mad denied. Welcome aboard, Blow. Actually, cancel this one. And what we can do is just put a thing here. And this one is going to be for finished goods all. So we'll do stoneworker, jeweler. We probably also need the crafts. We have made no crafts yet. Fuck it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it. You can't say no to the Blow Tiger. Made me an offer I couldn't refuse. If that's the case, then these are going to have to go. So we're no longer working out of the... Oh, boy. That was the one with the slabs. That's a bummer. We'll have to redo those down here. All right. There we go. Good. We're going to have to redo the slabs. Did we bury anybody? We haven't even buried anybody down here. Not yet. Doing good here. Break those down. We got this going. Ooh, we have another Fey Mood. It is Slap Green Scout, the animal trader. Okay. Claiming a workshop. I think that we should filter this for... We have a legendary gem. Yeah, we're going to filter this for that. Do we have any crafts dwarfs that are just like banging? You know what? I will allow anybody who is at least a novice. That guy, this is the guy that is possessed by the unknown force. And he can't find the item he needs. It's always leather. We know it's leather. Fluffnail Driplong needs stone. He has it. Cloth. That guy is dead as shit, by the way. I'm going to sip my coffee while we're saving. I do not have the infrastructure for cloth right now. Hold up. If I get a loom... Let me get a loom. We should... Wait, I thought we bought cloth. Oh, maybe we used it. I thought we bought some cloth from our last trader. Taken by a Fey Mood. I must have a gimp suit. Yep. You need some iron ore for the zipper mask. If we do workshop... Oh, we got a petition up there. And we have an alert. I need clothing and leather. I'm just going to drop all of these. Drop me a leather here. Drop me a loom here. Drop me clothes here. And a dyer. I know they changed dyes a couple of patches ago, but I've never used it. Human Bard has been fat. Chat. Is that a mysterious death? That seems like a mysterious death. Okay. Get out of here. I'm busy. And the loom we need to set to priority. I'm going to see if we can, if we even have the means to spin up some cloth for that guy. We might have used, I don't know what we would have used the cloth for now that I think about it. Good. One of your famous musicians dies. Do you think it's a big priority to find the killer? I don't know. It might, okay. It wasn't old age. I think old age only happens on the 1st of the month. Let me pull the old Bone Thugs in Harmony. Let's see. I don't know if I actually have to... Is it spin thread? Or is it make red spinach? Leaf dye. I don't know. Let me try to spin some thread. Let's go ahead and set a bunch of things here. So I'm going to need charcoal. So let's go make charcoal. And refined coal is less than 20. Will be good. There we go. So we're going to go ahead and make charcoal. And then I think we have a bunch of hematite. So we're going to need a smelt hematite. Smelt hematite ore. And iron bars less than 20. Actually, we'll just do 10. We'll do 10, and then we'll set this to 20. Okay. So that will get the ball rolling. We could probably also grab some weapons and armor. We have a proficient armor smith and an adequate weaponsmith. One is a performer, and the other is a manager. We might have to just make some dog shit weapons and armor here in a minute. We'll get that queued up. But we're going to go ahead and get the hematite ore going. We'll get the charcoal going. That is all good. I don't think we're saving this guy. I don't think there's a fucking chance on Earth that we're saving this guy's life. He's making a leather dress with giant flying squirrel leather. You'd love to see it. Well, that one dude is absolutely dead as shit. I'm going to delete this stockpile, and then we're going to... Oh, you know what? We didn't do a stockpile for furniture, which is a bummer. Furniture... We'll go ahead and put furniture in here. Set the filter like this. All right. Let's go ahead and delete... Oh, God. We have a ghost. Blue grip shark. That's why people are getting upsetty spaghetti. All right, view stockpile. We're going to delete the stockpile and haul all of this downstairs. And we need to go back to here. And, oh, that guy is using that. New task, engrave memorial, and we got to reset these. So that is 1. I'm going to make this a priority. So that is 1. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. And this is 5. We need to go ahead and get all of these folks slab engraved and try to get them buried if we can, so that they will not haunt us. A petition for another traveling troop. The mayor has imposed bans. An elven caravan. We're just going to ignore them. Also, I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Hold up. Okay, I screwed up. Furniture. I need to set these as tombs or else we're not going to bury anybody. Do these all the way down here. We'll do a little bit like this. And we'll get those doors. And we got to go ahead and set these as tombs. Multi. Bonk. 20 tombs. Okay, we should go ahead and bury all the dead, the little people. What happens if they haunt you? Moods. The moods go really bad if dead people are haunting. So we want to go ahead and engrave the slab. The way you get rid of the ghost, and you can see the ghost icon right here. The way you get rid of the ghost is by engraving a slab for the person who is haunting you. I typically engrave the slabs for everybody. So we have put them to rest. But we still haven't done the slab. So now that we have got ahead and made these tombs, then they should start burying all of the dead people in here, and then we'll go. You can see, bear maim snap. They're gonna just get all of these filled up in here, and then at the stoneworker, we went ahead and made the. So all this is almost. Wait a minute, I do have cloth right there. What's this guy's fucking problem? Hold up. I'm just gonna cheat because I don't care. Item 1. Any plant fiber cloth. Am I fucking confused about this? There's a whole... Oh, that is all animal cloth. Alright, hold on. Cloth. I thought we would just spin thread. Weave thread into cloth. I don't think that's it, but the blob is a performance troop. All right, as the slabs get done, I'm just going to check in. As the slabs should be done. All right, let's go ahead and get the slabs. Go furniture, slab. Oh, wrong way to do it. We need to go furniture, slab, hide the planner, and then select material. So you come in here, and then we just pick it. This is the one for the person who is haunting us, so we'll put that there. We can use keep building after placement. Let's see. We have one for bear. We have one for seer. We have one for clap. We have one for nugget. That should be everybody that requires one. Let's go ahead and get those in. Why do you have half an outside walk? I don't know what that means. Half of an outside walk. We're putting doors up. It's just I can't, we're putting walls up. So we're putting walls up. It's just we had a giant we had a giant storage out here that was in the way of my walls. So that's one of the reasons why we're moving everything down here is to make room upstairs so that we can build our walls. Yeah, all of this stuff down here is stuff that it was in the way. So we're just moving it all down here now. The trader is ready to trade. Do you think they have plant cloth? Where's the problem? Goblets. Siltstone. I think I can click at this and look. And they're just gonna have a bunch of fucking nuts and berries and elf food. They're not gonna have what I need. Deny these guys. That's all right. That guy's just gonna have to die. All right, let's look at the slabs. I like to read these. I know it's a little macabre. This is a rock salt memorial to Blue Grip Shark. This object menaces with spikes of exceptionally worked gray chalcedony. The slab reads, in memory of Blue Grip Shark, born 238, put to rest in the year 252. That was a boring. Let's see. Bear Mamesnap, in memory of Bear Mamesnap, born 250, struck down by the elf Skin Cobra the Scarred Core with Night Gut. Wow. Death in the Warrens in the Rampage. Oh, okay. Okay. Lover of Death. All right, that's a little macabre too. Seer Bravespike, in memory of Seer Bravespike, born 235, struck down by Skin Cobra the Scarred Gore with Night Gut. Wow, this was the Rampage. Lover of the Sparkle. I appreciate that. Was that floor or just floor of water? This is water, if that's what you're asking. Or, if you're asking about this, this is water. This is underwater, essentially. Like, you're looking at a crosscut of the pond. This is the surface of the water. This is like 1 cell deep water. The way that this works is 7 cells, or 7 of 7 means a full cell of water. So this is, you're effectively looking into the water here. You're seeing the surface here. You're looking into the water here, basically. If the water was deeper, the more I scroll down, the more water you would see. It's it's like you're like going down through water. Like, you could find bodies of water that are like 5 Z levels deep, for example, and I would have to scroll 5 Z levels down before you didn't see water anymore. That guy went a little upsetty spaghetti. Boy, I probably should have paid a little more attention to this. Oh, please don't tell me that guy died. Hold up. I hope they didn't kill my gem setter. That would make me upsetty spaghetti. Nope, he's alive. All right, the guy who is like trying to do the Fey mood, he's dead though. I'm pretty sure. The world is all cubes. Each Z level is one level of voxels. Yes. Yeah, so each Z level is like a voxel in Minecraft or Vintage Story, but each of those voxels is 7 layers deep. We're not talking to the elves. Nobody even likes the elves. Okay, we did not do storage for leather down here, which is a problem. We can probably just go ahead and pop that in here. We need a nice big thick one. We'll do cloth all. Coins all. I don't think we're going to have coins. Finished goods we don't need. And leather all. We'll put sheet in here as well for now. All right, that means everything that was upstairs should be coming downstairs. Let's continue to go ahead and build this wall. Luke, if you're a veteran of the game, I'm about to offend everybody because I don't really know how to build surface dwellings because I never do. I don't know how they work. I don't know how big they have to be. I don't really know a lot about it. All I know is we're going to do our best. And I will probably build something that is terrible. You've been warned. Yo, I'm almost out of siltstone. Ain't no way. Siltstone 87. And siltstone. All right, good. Get rid of this. I think this is problematic here because I think people will be able to jump across the walls. So maybe we put one of the towers here so that we can shoot up this way in case they come in from the south. Oh boy, we just got another microwave. I hope everybody likes building bedrooms. Because that's what's about to happen. We need more bedrooms. Get this all done. I think we might be able to go ahead and just quick build, like quick fort some stuff with the epic. Yeah, they absolutely can climb trees to get into your base. Even before the new siege update, yeah, they would be able to jump this and get into your base 100%. The new siege update now allows them to do things like, as far as I understand, like smash the walls down if there's trolls and things like that. So there's a lot of new functions of the game that I don't know. But yeah, traditionally they've been able to scale walls if your walls are only 1 high. They can scale the walls. They can jump from the. They can climb over from the mountains and things like that. Yep. Let's put a door here. There's no way. Oh, I don't. There's no way I don't have doors being made. That one guy that died was really bogarting. Yeah, he was really bogarting my stoneworker there. Did we filter these? Let's go novice and novice. How many? Okay, we have a bunch of them. We have a bunch of novices. Cody and a blue peacock are fighting. It's been a relatively like quiet day with us only really having seen the were elk. All right, so what are we doing about my siltstone problem? Somebody's gonna have to go back to the quarry. These are looking good. And we might have to go one more floor down, or we can continue digging this out. Let's go one more floor down. Let's check in and see what's down here. Grab this and go down one. It's probably going to be siltstone. Oh boy, it's a combination. All right, let's get the miners quarrying here. I need a ton of stone. I'm going to labor. Look at my miners. I've got 4 people. You are fine. We've got 3 people that can dig full time, so we'll just let them. Go ahead and get that dug out, and we'll see what's down there. I might build over this here. Okay, I think I see what we need to do. It might not be good, but I think I see what we can do. It's going to require a bit of stone and a bit of luck. Beef might thrust has grown to become a peasant. Very nice. Very nice. Pasture interrupted by a Cody. Okay, so the animal that was out here is kind of pissing everybody off. All right. Let me check bars. Let me see what we have for bars here. We've got 56 iron bars. So we can probably start to make some weapons and armor. Ooh, thunder splatted. Entertaining denied. Denied. A priest for the sparkly masked cult. I feel like that's something I want to do. I don't know why, but I feel oddly like I would like to get a priest for the sparkly masked cult. So this is a temple. The location must be built and furnished with a new position appointed by me. Approved. And a guild hall for the Cloudy Ruby. That is a farmer's guild. I will approve that as well. So we need to go back into here. And we need to start to find some room for things. We kind of have a spot here. Yeah, it does. It's very whimsical. That's why I'm accepting it. The priest. Yeah, we're definitely going to priest the shit out of this place. What do we have for stone right now? Construction floor. And pull this back up. Do we have anything sexy, right? I need some sexy ass stone. I can get that micro clean in here. Yup. Give me that micro clean treatment right here, baby. Are there any guilds I don't approve of? Not really, no. So, I'm going to explain this to the best of my knowledge, but if you build the guild halls, then people will, the people of the Farmers Guild, for example, they will get together and they will socialize in the Farmers Guild. And I think that they like grow XP in a similar way to like how your military gains XP by sparring or watching demonstrations. So, to the best of my knowledge, it's like a net benefit to your fortress to build the guild hall. Like the the priests, like the temples, I think those are important from a morale perspective, a happiness perspective, but there's a I think that there's like an XP growth or knowledge perspective or benefit from having the guild halls. So I'm always happy to build guild halls. The human poet Musk Rushding has brought back many tales from beyond Bladehammer. What's that mean? He's returned. And he just left. Okay. Well, thank you. Let's go ahead and get a door. Also, we're still missing a barracks. We're missing a hospital. You know, we could do a hospital. You know what? Let's do a hospital here. Let's go into constructions, walls. That's right. We were not going to be able to do that. Double. No, I'm not doing a double door. It's going to have to be an off-center. Wait a minute. We can't do the hospital there. The hospital will have to be on the other side. Hospital would have to be over here. Let me take a little looky and see what we have for space here. We could probably do the hospital here. If we want to do maybe like an 11 by 11 with a little dip in there. Ooh, what if we just do it like a sexy? What if we just do a sexy like this? Can we do a reservoir underneath it? We can do a sexy reservoir underneath it. Is that going to interfere with anything up here? It is going to interfere a little bit. Can we make it work, though? Hold on, I'm mathing. I need a hole right here. That is the most inconvenient hole I've ever seen in my life. Hold on. That's a terrible spot. We could probably just run it. We can't run it up here. I need a way to make a reservoir underground. I guess we could probably run it in from this side. Hold on. Let me do another math. You know what? Let's just dig it and we'll worry about it later. That is going to be good. And then we'll do this for now. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and dig out the hospital here. We'll build our hospital here. And then we're going to make a water reservoir underneath somehow. And then we likely can go ahead and wrap this and this. We're going to have to go shut off the people in the quarry. And then what we could do is do a few more guild halls, like 9 by 11. This off-center door fuckery right there. And then like another 9 by 11 here. So we're just going to go ahead and build in another set of temples and guild halls. And then what we're going to need is to go ahead and get all of this done. We're going to go ahead and engrave this to add to the wealth of it. And we'll put some statues. There's no way I'm out of statues, Chad. That's not possible. Furniture. 6 of these should be good in there. That'll be good. Let's go down to the quarry. And we're going to have to number 4 this whole quarry. They're doing a good job. Wait, what are they digging out? Is that, Holonite. Clay crafts. Oh, shit. Okay, we got clay down there. But I have so many bills that I need to make, and I'm just being lazy about it. We need to check our statue bills, because I don't think we set a Okay, let's go ahead and do rock statue. Come down here. Just keep me in stock at 10. We're going to need a lot of statues. Let's get that done. I don't know. Let's see. Construction floor. How much siltstone do we have now? 158 siltstone. I need siltstone for upstairs. So let's finish that. And I think we're going to just do something here. We're going to do a little science. Dig this out. We're going to need the wood anyway. And did we ever set these as dining halls? We'll set these as dining halls. Done. And our engraver still has a lot of bedrooms left to do. And you can see that we're missing cabinets because people are leaving their dirty undies everywhere. But that's okay. Let's get the hospital done. Let's get this temple done. Get the reservoir dug out so we have fresh water. So one of the reasons why we want a reservoir is because during the winter, I don't even understand this mechanic. During the winter, the ice freezes over. That I get. But if you have people that are injured, they require water. Like everybody else, I think they just stay hydrated by drinking booze. But when they're injured, they need water. And if all of your sources of water are frozen over, then they will die of hydration. Or dehydration, rather. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and build an underground reservoir. We're basically going to drain this river into a hole here and down in there. Oh, fuck me. They're snatchers. And we let them in, by the way. We have only one invader. Somebody is surely just going to kill that guy, right? Is he stealing children? I don't have a military. Like, I would have to put somebody, like, in a military. Yeah, but if they're injured, why can't they just drink booze, caffeine? Why can't they drink booze? All right, are they gonna make me do it? I mean, we should. Shit, we have to fix this too. We have such a long list of shits to fix. I need a militia commander. Ooh, Pyre Snapgrin is a novice tactician and a novice leader. But they're doing other things. Ooh, mass stamblets. Strike flip gate. I need a peasant. You know what? I will. You got it. You got the job, bud. You got the job. Create a new squad with Pyre Snapgrin, metal armor. Create a new squad. No. Don't create a new squad. Click this. And I'm going to Quamdi real quick. And what we're going to do is exclude all of these and see what's left. Yo, I got a bunch of, like, hitters in here right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, boy. 5. 6. Cheesemaker. King Grave Beef. 7. Let's see. Stonecutter is too useful. I got a milker. Let's get the milkers in there. And a Gelder. All right, there we go. That is a full squad. This is our first full squad right there. And I'm just going to ask them to please go kill this guy. I don't even know if they will. But I'm just going to tell everybody to please come beat this snatcher to death. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, just beat him to death. Don't let him get away. They don't have weapons or anything. They're like just punching this guy to death. Oh my god. All right. We did it, chat. They beat him to death. Booze Frenzy Goblin. What was the killing blow? The Spirit Dwarf punches the goblin in the right upper arm, bruising the muscle, punches him in the right hand, bruises the muscle. Boy. I don't even know who got the kill. That guy's dead as shit, though. Get him out of here. There we go. One citizen injured with no functional hospital. Are you shitting me right now? Oh, we did not. All right, let's assign a chief medical dwarf real quick. Adequate dice. Foot Warmforge. We'll put this guy in here. There we go. And who else do we need here? I need a doctor. I've got a bone doctor. Let's see. Novice. Oh, I've got 2 surgeons. Well, they're novice surgeons. You can be my bone doctor. Thorn Weird Whiskey. Diagnostician is going to be Long Tomb Ball. My surgeon is going to be the pump operator. And then the bone doctor is going to be the bone doctor. Okay. We have a functional hospital. Somebody is injured, and it looks like the human caravan is here. We can go talk to those folks. Do we have buckets? No, we got buckets, dude. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. One injured citizen. We're just really behind on like getting our infrastructure in, you know, if you will. And we still have some people that are a little mad. I think people are like upset that their children got killed by a werewolf, but there's nothing I could do about it. Somebody locked the door. We're at 91 people. This building needs some flooring. What do we have? Jesus, not a lot. Do we have to worry about a Finnish invasion? Hope not. Okay, are you guys ready to stop being lazy? Because it's time. It's time to do it. All right, here we go. I need iron. What do you guys want to do for weapons? We need to do an iron weapon type. I usually do... What do I like? I like hammers. I like hammers. I don't think we can use flails, right? Spear dwarves. We could be... mace dwarves. We could do maces. Is there... Warhammers would be two-handed. I guess we could just do a split, right? Iron... We don't want Warhammers. Short sword? Let's do iron short swords. And we'll do... to 5. We'll do iron short swords. Iron mace. We'll do iron spear. Look, I'm gonna let them choose, okay? If they're willing to die for blade hammer, then they can choose. We'll do short swords, maces, spears. Iron shield. Serrated iron disc. Yes, for traps. Yep, you could build traps with serrated iron discs. All right, let's do that. And now we need iron helm. And we're just keeping it stock at 10. I need iron breastplate. Iron greaves. Iron gauntlets. Iron high boots. I think they're high boots. And I think that is... We've got maces, spears, shields, helms. Hold on. Maces, spears, and shields. Swords, maces, spears, shields. Helm, breastplate, greaves, gauntlet, high boots. I think that covers everything. That'll be good to start. That'll be a good start. Let me take a look and see if we have anybody specifically that should be making it, though. Let's see. We have a proficient armor smith and a novice splat booze whip. Novice armor smith, adequate weaponsmith. I am going to go ahead and set this to novice, so anybody that has a little bit of ability can go ahead and start making those. So we're going to start making our weapons and armor. We have some storage down here for it. We have our bars and blocks. That is all good. This is good. That is all good. Okay. That was pretty painless. I need everybody to go get more siltstone. We have a lot of structures that we need to build upstairs. We need bedrooms. Okay, they're already working on it. Good. Let's also go ahead and queue up some clay crafts. Whoops. We'll do clay crafts. And the amount of clay boulders is greater than 10. That's going to be fine. I'm not going to do stone crafts just yet. We'll go ahead and do clay crafts. I don't think we'll do shell crafts. We'll do shell crafts. Unrotten body parts. And we'll do bone crafts. And good. Okay. Rock doors are done. So we're going to go ahead and dig this out. All of this clay we should be able to use for crafts. We should be making our weapons and armor now. We still do not have a barracks. That's another Fey Moon. And we are making some statues. We're getting some statues in there. I don't know if they're going to... Oh, I never built the thing. Let's do meeting area. Here. Accept. And we want this to be a temple. And this one was very specific. It was for the sparkly masked cult. And they're going to want us to go ahead and recognize the priest. We do not have the wealth in here yet. So let's hope after we get this engraving done and we get the other statues in there, we'll be able to recognize the priest. This guy cannot find what they... Whoops. This guy cannot find what they need. What does he need? Rock? He's got it. Tree? We have wood. Bones. Okay, we probably are lacking bones. Let's look at pets and livestock. And there has to be some shit in here we can just whack. This stray horse... Bonk. Let's get rid of that duck, too. We'll get some duck bones going. Kelly, you got a stupid Oni that had a sparkle farts when they were happy. It's the cutest damn thing I've ever seen. There's so much whimsy in sparkle farts. Deny this. I appreciate your joy. Let's go back up here. We have a bunch of animals that are not in the pasture, so they are starving and dehydrating downstairs. What's up, Bippy? Listen, we're not... Yeah, we are absolutely whacking some shit right now. We gotta get them bones, you know what I mean? Alright. So this guy should start getting his bones. I hope. Unless they're missing something else. Bones. Bones and stones. I mean, I think we have everything he needs. Okay, there we go. He's gathering the items, so it just took a second. We killed the animal. We got the bones. It's happening. Mighty, how are you? Welcome in. Guys, there was a bunch of bills that somebody needed to set, but I cannot think of what they were. I can't think of it right now. Get rid of this. Did we put a new wood workshop downstairs? That one has been claimed. This stockpile here, we can go ahead and get rid of. This stockpile is gems. I don't think we have a gem stockpile downstairs. All right, listen, this is so annoying, but we need more bedrooms. Is this done yet? Recognize the priest. The Holy Wild. I'm gonna give it to the cheesemaker. You know what, bud? You could go be a priest. That should fulfill their petition. And we do have another petition that is outstanding, and that one is for the Farmers Guild. So what we're gonna need to do is get some more stone and set that up. Let's go to construction. We're gonna go into floor. We're gonna save the siltstone. Grab the rock salt. We might as well just build both of these because we're likely gonna need it. Let's get that in. And construction floor. Can we do some sexy rock salt here? Like a little bit like... Ooh. There we go. That's good. They are working on their item. So that is good. We're not trading with the elves. We still have a bunch of people that are a little upset. The inn is looking good. Diplomacy. The mayor, White Lash Frenzy, meets with the human head treasurer, Quack Roomblade. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to your people. There is much to discuss. There's much to share. Information added to the Civilization World info. Wait, what does that even mean? Just give me your seeds. Oh my god, there's so... Wait a minute. There's 1 million seeds available. I don't need any of those. Are they upstairs right now? How are we doing here? All right, we're making some progress. Let's get the hospital. Let's get this guild hall in, and then we'll smooth that, and we'll put a door on it, and we'll put some art in there. At some point, we're going to have to engrave this. What is this fella doing? Why is that guy not upstairs? I've got a donkey just for... Oh, I got it. I got it. That donkey is definitely going to become some bones pretty soon, I think. It's fine. Ooh, dingo leather. I don't need these seeds. Weapons, training weapons. Really just nothing. You know what? Send me a little bit of dingo leather. There you go, bud. Ooh. Bean Bustwet, Dwarven Child, has created Doomend Armor Bell. A horse bone cage. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. This is what I needed. Well, we haven't built the prison yet. But let's all give a big thanks out to Bean Bustwet for making us our first prison cage. Gems have been cut, the merchants are embarking, and we're good to go. Wait a minute, do you like Bean Bustwet better than... Wait a minute, what was... Wait, Blow Beef Spark. Blow Beef Spark is 12 years old. What are we gonna do with Blow Beef Spark? We're gonna put him in our army, or what are we doing? Also, my engraver is just fucking off all day. I don't know where they are. They're quiet quitting. Proficient engraver. Like their only job. It's like the only thing this person needs to do is just finish this. You learn from my mistakes. Guys, I didn't know where the natural gas was coming from, okay? I didn't know. It's a little embarrassing. How was I supposed to know, chat, that my Oni dupes were just farting the place up? All right, let's get this hospital done. Bonk and bonk. We'll get this going. And we'll get this going. And then we'll get that going. The Oni streams, thank you, Mighty. I appreciate it. We'll absolutely return to Oni. There's just so many games right now. This update, I'm really excited to check out, even though we've been at it now for 6 hours. We haven't seen a siege yet, but I'm excited. I love this game. I'm terrible at it. I'm lazy. I don't learn, but I love playing the game. But we'll go back to Oni. Oh boy, we got some migrants. We're going to be up to 100 folks here. All right, let's go ahead and get a door on the hospital. Let's get a door on here. And we need to engrave this. And let's go ahead and get some beds in here. Is this game better than RimWorld? Bippy, I'm going to give you the most unsatisfying answer ever. RimWorld does a lot of things right that Dwarf Fortress doesn't. Dwarf Fortress does a lot of things right that RimWorld doesn't. RimWorld is... It's a little smaller in scope. It's a little more sleek. It's a little more visually appealing. You have more finite control over your colonists. But that is more of a colony simulator. This is more of a civilization simulator. This one doesn't look as good. You don't have the control over your pawns that you might in RimWorld. But this game has a really deep lore component to it that I really enjoy. This one absolutely just has like a deep lore and relationship system and how the world map works, how you can attack other civilizations. You can write works of art, you can create artifacts. The world exists, like everything. When you generate a world, tens of thousands, or in some cases hundreds of thousands, events take place, and like those events are things that happened in your world. That you can find books based on historical things from your world generation. People will inscribe, your engravings and your art with historical figures from figures that were genned in your world, like specifically in your world. So I don't know, there's a bit of this game that I absolutely love because the world feels like alive and it feels real, and the things that happen in it feel real in a way that RimWorld doesn't give me, if that makes sense. Yo, Nick, how are you? And also, as I was talking about earlier, I gave you guys my, hold on, flashbang out. I gave you guys my version of RimWorld versus Dwarf Fortress, where RimWorld, like, this is the rhythm of RimWorld for you, right? It's very consistent. It's like you get raided and you have a little bit of time, and you get raided and you have a little bit of time, and you get raided. Dwarf Fortress is a little slower. Like, you generally, like, it depends. Like, sometimes it's very fast paced, sometimes it's very slow paced. But the breadth of things that can happen in Dwarf Fortress is just so much more wacky than RimWorld really ever could hope to be. You know, I give the example earlier of, you know, the time a dragon came to my tile. It was like a necromancer dragon. It had an aura that would resurrect dead things, including like bits of people, like arms and legs could get resurrected and brought back to life as like zombie arms and legs that could attack people. So the dragon came to the tile. I couldn't kill it because it's a dragon, and it started like resurrecting all the bits and pieces of people and things on the tile, and those things started killing like all the animals and shit on the tile, and then those things got resurrected. Then traders came on the tile, and they got attacked by a bunch of like zombie animals and like goblin arms and legs and shit, and then they got resurrected as zombies, and it was like this weird snowball of like zombie shit on my tile that just like, it's like an infinite fucking snowball of undead shit that you have to like figure out how to go out and defeat it, which we didn't in that case. So yeah, I think that that both games do a thing very well that I find very appealing. It's just they do it in a very different way. Let's see. Let's go through here. Soup Reap killed. Denied, bud. Long day, just getting some snacky. Stream has been going well. Yeah, it's been pretty low-key a day of Dwarf Fortress. We've just been building a fortress. And we still have all of this to do up here. All right, listen. I'm going to try something. We're going to go ahead and get this built. Here, get rid of all this. And let's get a door here. Get us a wall made out of siltstone. All right, good. Bonk. I kind of disagree that DF looks worse than RimWorld. RimWorld has animations in such that DF doesn't, but DF art is much more stylized. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, BattleGod, how are you? I think the problem is, and I know, like, a lot of people are used to hearing this from me. Here's the problem. To me, Dwarf Fortress suffers from the same thing that Kenshi suffers from, where the visual fidelity for people who don't play the game, right? So if you're somebody that plays the game, the looks probably don't bother you. But as a streamer, I'm always trying to answer the question, how do I make a game relatable to people who don't play the game? And I think that Dwarf Fortress like look what's happening right here. Like, this doesn't really make sense to people who don't play the game. Like, nobody knows what this gaggle fuck of blinking people are. And I'm not disagreeing with you at all, Cage. I obviously respect your opinion, but I think the problem is, from somebody that doesn't know anything about the game, I think that if you watch RimWorld, it's way easier to kind of understand what's happening, more so than when you're watching Dwarf Fortress. I can't tell you specifically why that is. It probably has to do with the size of the characters. It might have to do with the way these characters blink around. It might have to do with the way they all kind of look fairly samey. But I think that, like, it's harder for people who don't know the game to relate to Dwarf Fortress or a game like Kenshi in a way that I feel like it's probably easier to do in a game like RimWorld, because I feel like the characters look a little more alive. Like, you have the picture of them at the top of the screen. It's a little bigger. That's just my sense. Oh, so it was a colony simulator of RimWorld that had cute graphics, something that looked like Stardew? Yeah, I would like that. Yeah, I'm just to be clear, I'm not complaining about Dwarf Fortress. I love it just the way it is. I just think like it's harder for me to make this game interesting to people who've never played it than it is for me to do the same with RimWorld. And I think that some of those things are the reason why. We have a Barry Skinjoy, Human Monster Slayer. I need Monster Slayers. If Barry Skinjoy would like to join, then I'm kind of down with that. I mean, realistically, I know that they never will, but I wish that Ludion would somehow have developed the type of lore that Dwarf Fortress has. Like, to me, the competitive differentiator is the continuity of the world in Dwarf Fortress is very cool. This is the Steam version of the game. Yes, it is, One Pink Cuban. Z level's very confusing. Yeah, Cage. Yes, it's. I think that it's like an accumulation of a handful of small things that by themselves probably don't feel that. You probably don't feel it as a player of Dwarf Fortress, but I think the relatability is like a handful of A, the sprites are very small. B, they kind of blink around. C, the scrolling of the Z levels. I think all of that is kind of what works against the relatability to people who've never played the game, if that makes sense. Good. Hold on. I have to, no. I'm going to deny you. Yeah, but I also think, well, in my defense, it all adds up to graphics quality. Like, all of those things, in my opinion, could be best described as graphic quality. If you wanted to call it visual experience, maybe, but like, I think it's easier to say that the graphic quality is probably not as good as RimWorld if we're referencing all of the things that we just talked about. Holy shit, my dining rooms are packed right now. All right, hold up, Chad. We gotta hold up. I gotta do. Boy. Okay, let's get this going. I want to do a meeting area. Do this, except this needs to be the new hospital. And a little bigger than we probably need. Let's put a few chests in here. And let's go ahead and shut this hospital down. And a caravan. Okay, they're handling it. There's a caravan up there. They're fighting a mischievous creature. I think all the DF sprites are better than RimWorld. This is playing DF at zoom level to see level. Yeah. But again, like, I mean, maybe I'm just splitting hairs here. Like, I think that we can appreciate that the sprites from RimWorld are probably better than the sprites from RimWorld, but if you're playing at a zoom level where, you know, the average person, like, also watching it through the compression of Twitch doesn't see the same thing that I'm seeing, does it matter that the sprites are better to a viewer? That's my question, right? Like, as the player, probably makes a difference, but as a viewer, when we're looking at this right here, the sprites I don't think that they matter as much to someone watching this screen on Twitch as it might be watching a similar screen on RimWorld, but I don't know. I might be biased. This is our liaison from the mountain home. Did they bring my seeds? All right, let's go up here. Hey, Kit Fox Games, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you again for an amazing game, by the way. Also, thank you again, whoever patched the carrying of babies, because we had a baby and a mom that were about to die because the mom couldn't carry the baby, and somebody was like, "Oh, they patched it." So we logged out. We logged out, logged back in, and it was all fixed up. But welcome in. We're going to go to diplomacy. Okay, we're good here. We're going to broker requested and move. Credit to Tarn and Putnam. I just yelled at people. Well, listen, yeah, all credit to whoever. I haven't had a siege yet. I'm so excited for our first siege. Like, I'm woefully unprepared. If a siege showed up right now, we would just die. But I'm so excited to, like, hopefully we can get everything set up prior to our first siege, like, showing up. But I am so excited. I am so absolutely excited. You know, there's a part of me who's going to miss just being able to lock the hatch to my base and just ignore the sieges outside. But there's a part of me that's so excited for new mechanics around combat in the game. It is, it is, I was so sad that it went live at 1 p.m. yesterday because I wanted to play it yesterday. But I only could stream till 4 yesterday, so I was excited to get up this morning. It was a little bit like Christmas morning this morning, knowing that I was going to get up and be able to play some Dwarf Fortress after not having played it for a while, and knowing that there was a new update with some new mechanics. I don't know what we need here. We're gonna sell some finished goods. We should have some crafts. Finished goods 70. Well, that's kind of a mess. Muscle shell rings. You know what? Let it go. I'm gonna let this one ride, chat. Get rid of this. We just there we go. Weapon bins, bars and blocks, And that's fine. All right, bring that up. We're gonna cheat a little bit with our barrels. We'll cheat a little bit with our barrels and see. I hate selling food in Dwarf Fortress. And it never feels good. Selling food in Dwarf Fortress is like selling clothes to me in a RimWorld. Like, it's just kind of an infinite resource that you can just stockpile and you could sell, and you could just really never have to worry about money, right? So I would like, however, this plant barrel, we can probably sell this. Prepared food, plump helmet roast, steelhead trout roasts. Let's see if I have some bangers in here. Plant barrels. Some of these plants will likely never use. Dwarven wine barrel. Also, somebody's been improving my barrels. This is $1,000. I'm just going to sell this wine barrel. But what if your goal was to create the greatest restaurant Dwarf has ever dwarfed? I mean, listen, everybody play the way you enjoy. I always like, I don't know. Sometimes I like to not engage with things that make the game feel a little too easy, even though it's like completely part of the game. You know what I mean? I think we're good there. So what we're going to do, once we get this trade done, we're going to go ahead and start to build a tower here. So one more reminder, I am not a Dwarf Fortress expert. I rarely ever build anything on the surface of my base. Outside of like maybe like a training grounds for somebody who's for like armies that might be defending the top. I don't remember the last time I used a siege weapon in this game, if ever, especially now that the bolt throwers are new. I've obviously never used those. So I'm going to do my best to try to figure out the best way to defend this base. It is completely possible that I mess this up, but please, whatever you do, don't tell me, don't give me any hints, no matter how painful it is. We're going to do our best to build the defense the way I think we should and see if it works or not. You built this tavern on the surface. Some people like it. I always appreciate this. Some people like to build those surface bases. I'm going to be honest with you. The reason why I don't like building surface bases is because there's I still have RimWorld Z level brains. It's harder for me to understand Z levels on the surface than it is underground. I don't know why. There is a wealth mechanic. The more food you sell, the more money you get. Yeah, there is a wealth mechanic. I don't know the specifics of it, but you can actually see it's showing that our created wealth is like 14,000 with an asterisk next to it, which I think means it might not wholly be accurate for maybe accounting or bookkeeping reasons, but you can see the wealth here. I know that Cage is probably the one who I keep relying on Cage to answer all the questions that I should know the answers to. But Cage might be able to give us the breakdown on the wealth mechanic. We have a lot. We have to start murdering animals. Not murder, but butchering them. Hey, Yad, what's happening, buddy? Flo Harm Cream, Elf Poet is visiting. All right, we got to stop sitting around and just staring at the screen. Let's see. Our doctor was going to be... You're a diagnostician. Chief Medical Dwarf. Dr. Thorn. Weird Whiskey is our doctor. Long Tomball is our diagnostician. We actually have a banger lineup here. We're a surgeon. Hold on. I'm trying to promote everybody here in our hospital. Surgeon was Knife Pink Roar. And our bone doctor was the bone doctor. All right. We are missing a bunch of things. We need splints and crutches and powder for cast and soap. None, Maury. This is our first one. We haven't really had any sieges yet or raids. We had one were-elk. We slammed the door and a bunch of people got murdered by a were-elk. But that's just the best we can do. Night Maim. We have too many entertainers as it is right now. All right, let's go back up here. And broker... Wait, did we move stuff? Yeah. The broker is coming to the depot. I'm just going to probably buy, like, seeds and food. In this little trade here. I am going to give them all of this. Wow, that was not... Wait a minute. Did we get everything? Oh, it's only $2,600. Can I buy all this? We cannot. All right. So plump helmet, dimple cups. I wish I could. Oh, plump helmets for $50. Cave wheat. I will take pigtails for 50. Pigtails and plump helmets, mostly what I need right now. Pigtails for 50. I'll take $50 sweet pods. Good. Cloth, pigtail cloth. I think we're gonna be able to make our own pigtail cloth. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of leather. Cave spider cloth. We'll grab a little more leather for some leather. I think we were making leather dresses earlier. $200. You know what? I'm gonna grab a thing of $400 thing of pigtail cloth. Probably not our best value here. And then we're going to scroll all the way down and see if we can grab maybe some meat. Actually, I wonder if I can just take all this fish off their hands. I'm going to take all their fish. They're not going to let me take all of this. Will they let me take all? Nope. You know what? I'm going to let it go. We're in a pretty good spot. No trader needed. Okay. We have one petition still outstanding, and that is this place right here. So we're going to go ahead and make a farmer's guild. Except this. Whoops, hold up. We did it wrong. We're going to do a guild hall, and this one was the farmer's guild. Or we can just search for it. There we go. We'll do the farmer's hall, and I think we might need to get them some tables and chairs. Let's do a little like this, so they can sit around and they can talk. Here we go. That should... Uh-oh, they cannot find the item. What do they need? Pictures of skeletons. I'm guessing we are out of bones again. That's good, because we are overflowing with livestock. We have a stray rooster and a stray yak cow. Let's go ahead and whack them. I don't know how long that person has been... The Guildhall agreement with the Cloudy Ruby has been satisfied. So we have gone ahead and gotten all of our agreements satisfied. So we're good. It's time to start building up here. Go ahead and cut this. We can't put it off any longer. I'll show you guys what we're going to do. Or at least the picture of it that I have in my head. I need that tree to be out of there. Everybody is a little busy down here. We probably do need to bump up all of our food. And our tombs are looking good. We butchered the rooster. This alert should go away shortly. And we look good here. Boy, I kind of want to risk it and just go down one floor. I really don't want to bump into a cavern, though. Straniac cow. Okay, so now that we've butchered the animals, they're gathering the items. Status of the ogre. Don't need that. Okay, well, we're about to figure out if this game works the way I think it works. We're going to grab floor. We're going to grab siltstone. Can I just build over? Okay, hold on. Get rid of this. So I have an idea. Do floor, siltstone. Let's grab all this. Bring it all the way out here, but not that. It's going to be a large construction. We'll get this going. It's going to take us a hot minute to get done. Our Moody Dwarf is working. Fitz Quartz Ding is creating masterpiece everything, by the way. And we're looking pretty good in here. I need to get my engraver going. So my only goal right now with my engraver is for them to be non-stop engraving to get them to the highest level. We can get them. Again, we're training them in the bedrooms because the bedroom wealth is nice, but it doesn't matter. Shade Mage Reap has created Dreamcleave, a siltstone crown. What are we really sad about? Oh, there we go. Nice. And they have given it to us. Let's go ahead and get all this done. We also do need to get an office for the mayor. I think the mayor's been a little upset. He's spaghetti. We also have 6 people that are in the red. That has been ever since the were-elk accident of last year. And we might have to send those people out on a dangerous mission. Those 6 troublemakers. This going. We should also probably go ahead and check since we got a couple of microwaves. We got a bunch of miners. That's good. Adequate woodcutter. We have a bunch. We could definitely do a crossbow dwarf, a barracks, an army, a squad of Mark's dwarves. That's what I was trying to say. So we now have 4 people that can plant. We have 1 person that should just be fishing only, 400 fish. We have a bunch of adequate herbalists. We can do this. Stonecutters, we don't need to assign. That is good. Haulers, we don't need to assign. Orderlies or siege operators. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. What were we missing from the hospital? The hospital was missing splints, crutches, and powder for casts. All right, so what we're going to do is get some wooden splints. This. And probably not that. We can probably just do 5. And we'll do some wooden crutches. Wooden crutch. And we'll do that to 5 as well. Powder. I forget how to do this. Make powder plaster. Gypsum. Oh, I don't think we can. Amount of refined coal. Like we're not making bags. I think we need gypsum for that. Take that. You know what? I'm going to leave that on and let it error out. It'll tell us up here what we're missing. So let's just see. I don't think we have found any gypsum. All right, let's see how we're doing up top. Okay, we're getting there. So now that we got that going, let's check the quarry. A lot of... Oh, we never dug out the next... Okay, so what we're going to do is just dig an identical footprint here. We're going to pray for no caverns. We're going to let everybody go ahead and get this built up. And let's go ahead and get rid of... Oops, let's go ahead and cut these down. They're in the way. I'm going to build a big tower right here. And I'm guessing what we could do, if we wanted, is build a second wall, like a second story. Are we streaming until 4 p.m.? I don't know. I don't have my son tonight, PS, so I'm going to stream until... Oh, I need this person. They wanted to join the other time, and I didn't know what their full name was, but now that I do, we're approving. I don't have my son tonight. I'm going to stream until I'm just sick of streaming. I don't know how late that's going to be. I'm guessing we'll go till between 5 and 7 p.m. maybe. So another probably 2 to 4 hours, maybe more, depending on how things are going. I don't have my son the next 3 days, so we can go a little longer the next 3 days. 17-hour, 24-hour DF stream. You guys couldn't handle it. All right. Why are people upset? Let's take a look. We definitely need to take a look. Dwarven child. Thoughts. This child is delighted as shit. I mean, except for the shocked reliving the unexpected death of somebody. They're fine. I think it's gonna work out. Yeah, you're stuck with me for a while. P.S. You thought you were gonna get rid of me, but nice try. A lot of blood up here. Vile Witchy's goblin blood. I wonder if that's that goblin we beat to death. Also, I wonder if we should move this. Nah, probably not. We can leave it there. I don't know that it's gonna matter too much. I'm gonna go into Quick Fort and see if I have saved myself 3x3 bedrooms. I need to like purge this file, by the way. Farm floor, bedroom 3x3 dig. Yo, I hope you guys are ready for bedrooms. Because we are about to have some bedrooms. Oh, hold up. Do this. Up here. Up here. I think the map edge is up a little further. Let's go back in here. Quick Fort. Number 44. Do this. Do this. Can we get rid of this? Bring this up here. And then a little dab will do us right there, maybe? It'll be another set of bedrooms. I still don't know how many that is, but we definitely need more. If that is a 4, I'm super sad. Let's go down to the quarry. And what we're going to do is make this like a 7. So what I want to do is make that a higher priority than this. There were all 4s. This is now a 7. Large octagon cut fire agati. Nice. The crow denied. I think these are actually large, aren't they? Like, most people say that I make my bedrooms too big in this game. But you know what the problem is, Weebcat? Is I just love too hard. I love my dwarves a little too much, and I just want them to have the nicest bedrooms possible. How are we looking here? Do we have thread, cloth, splints, crutches, buckets, and we're good. We're good in there. Ooh, you know what we could do is... Oh, I know what we can do. Wait a minute. Wait, I know exactly what we can do with everything right now. Hold on, I need to do the math again. You know what? Dig this whole thing out right here. We can make this a 6. So they'll finish the apartments first and then dig this out. Okay, I have a plan for that. And then what would this be? Can I slap an 11 by 11 in here? Kind of. What if I did something like this is a 6? All right, that's good. I'm going to build something super sexy in here. You guys are going to love it. Petition for the Mad Vex. Denied. Stormhill. Denied. We have so many people. So I think the way it works is that when people want to join you to entertain and whatnot, I think it takes them a year before they can ask to be a full-fledged citizen. So again, my understanding is that they're like, hey, we would like to stay here and entertain. So you can actually assign them to do things. Like, we can accept them. They live here. I think we feed and house them. But you can't, like, make them go mine things, for example. I think after a year, they will ask for citizenship. And once they receive citizenship, then they now will have to work like everybody else. So all of the people that we're accepting right now who are asking that they want to stay here, they're not really my people. So we do some fun things like accept all the traveling troops, and then later on we just put them in our military. We're like, okay, well, I'm gonna make an entire army of bards. Here, get this. And get everything up here. Shell crafts are going. All right. Crafting is going. I have a whole army of like smoothers. We are really not working very hard. We also, what we need to do is get this done. We're going to put our barracks here. Our military has been formed, but has not been training at all. One production mandate. Oh, God, the mayor still needs an office. What do they want me to make? Make shields. That guy wants me to make shields. Can I just make... iron shields. Fine. We're going to need them anyway. And it's 3. The mayor is just getting all out of it, all out of sorts. Let's do this. And do this. You know, honestly, since we have so many people, just click drag the whole thing. Except for this here. We'll legitimately do some floor in there. Also, I guess realistically, this one too. Everything else we can smooth. We'll do some accenting. And this is done as well. So what we could do, since this is... I had no idea what we were going to do with this when we first did it. I need some stone. What would be a nice... Ooh, guys. My song is on. Hematite, clay, good. If I don't talk for a little bit, it's because we need to listen to the song. Oh, that never works. Shit. Oh, I got alerts. I got a snatcher. Closing the doors, closing the doors. The snatcher's here. It's 4. They might just snatch that child right there. I hope it's not the one that we like. Well, we just lost a child. It was... Oh, shit. It wasn't Blow Beef Spark. Oh, faux finger metal got stolen. Nivum, I think that there is a soundtrack and a time between songs, but I also think there are songs that will start when certain conditions are met. I think both, maybe. Happy to be wrong. I need... What do I need? Construction. Floor. No, microclean. Bonk. Let's see. Some rock salt in here. So I think that drinking industry might only play when people in your inner dancing. Like, I was told that, but I don't know if I was lied to. I was told that drinking industry would only play if you had enough room on your dance floor, but I don't know. You got a freezer full of meat? No, I will not microwave it. Maury, did you buy a side of beef? Oh, we struck lignite. All right, we got a bunch of good shit in here. Ooh, we probably should... I don't know if we need to. Hold on. Lignite. Make coke from lignite. You bought a meat pack? Awesome. Yeah, there's a local butcher here, but like the price of meat is so crazy right now. All right, so construction, wall, saltstone. Do a door here, I guess. And a matching door here. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do that. Got the whole soundtrack for this. I think it's maybe Hanu. It might be Hanu. It's somebody that I watch. Oh, man. When I visit somebody's stream and they're streaming a game, but they have the soundtrack for either Dwarf Fortress or RimWorld on, it like breaks my brain a little bit. Or Valheim. So it might be Hanu. There's somebody that I lurk that will play either Valheim and or Dwarf Fortress or RimWorld. They're all great soundtracks. The problem with the Valheim soundtrack is when I hear the Meadows soundtrack, I immediately want to play Valheim. Like, it gives me a deep, deep desire to play Valheim. Yo, Chiller, what's up, buddy? How are you? Good to see you. I knew the Dwarf Fortress would bring you out. I have not been rated Ziploc. I have not. No, thankfully, because I've been so lazy all day. Miss Adams sometimes plays RimWorld, but I play. Yeah, see, that would break my head. That would actually break my brain. I enjoy watching Miss Adams, but that would break my head. Like, if you're playing a completely different game, like if you're playing like one of the games I love, listening to a soundtrack from a different game I love, that would bend me. Tova, welcome back. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you again for the raid earlier. The Teeth, a performance troupe is visiting. No, we got some leather dresses. Fly Sandy does not join. All right. Are you guys ready? I'm about to make all of the Dwarf Fortress veterans in chat really uncomfortable. Here's what I need. Are we going to build the perfect defense with the Chiller? I have never, ever, ever a single time built like an actual defensive structure on the surface. I've never, I mean, I have maybe one or two times built the ballistas, but like they just ended up, I just shot my own people. So I don't really know how to do it. So yeah, it's about to probably like Flesh Blast Tug, Human Crossbowman, he can join. So yeah, it's probably going to get really weird for people here in a second. So what we need to do is build a second floor. So we're going to go constructions. We're going to build stairs. Let's build stairs. I don't even know the best way to do any of this. I'm just going to push buttons until something works. So what we're going to try to do is see if we can just build a stair here and then... What do we make that out of? What is that? We might need another set of stairs, though. Construction, stairs. Let's do one back here. This one might make it a little easier. Let's see how we're doing downstairs. Are we doing well? Okay, good. While that is going on, I'm going to build us a... Whoops. I'm going to build us a barracks here. And we're going to assign the Rainy Doll. They can train and hold their equipment here, but they do not need to sleep here. Oh, we never put together this here. So we need armor stand. We can make a rock armor stand. And we're going to need a bunch of these because we're going to need to make a bunch of barracks. So we're going to just make 10 of those. And that's the armor stand. We're going to need the weapon rack. Do rock weapon rack. Bop. And then bop this down here. And another 10. So let's get those made. And we can go to military. Armor stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. That's going to be fine. We'll do something like that. And then once those get made, they'll get brought out. That's the armor stand. We'll do the weapon racks. Make it nice and tight in here. And then we're going to need some chests. There we go. So that should be good. The other thing we'll do is look at their schedule. Schedule. So they are going to be on staggered training. So now that they have a place to train, we're going to put them on staggered training. Staggered training will be 3 months on, 3 months off. And then what we'll do is get another, they're already training. Yo, let's go, baby. Look at them. That's what I'm talking about right here. I do have a mod on that changes the look of the armor, so they look a little more badass. We have a Moody Dwarf doing Moody Dwarf things. There we go. All right, so we're going to do construction floor. We're going to change this back to siltstone. We're going to go up 1 level. And I think what we're going to do is try to draw a floor here as a ceiling. I think that we probably want to do not this. I don't want to... Yeah, I just want to take the thing off that we drew there. Here we go. Spears are favorite. I'm like a mace guy in these. Here we go. They should be able to reach this and build these. We're about to find out. I think they can come up these stairs. Oh, there we go. Wait, how the fuck did that guy get up there? Oh my god, are they might be jumping across here to build this. All right, let them go ahead and build that. They can't find what they need. It's probably bones. It's always bones. Tree, cloth thread. They should have this. Stone rock. Blocks, bricks. They have it. Show me the bones. Bones. Knew it. Let's see. Who is going to offer unto us their bones? Stray donkey bones. And this cat is uninterested in an owner, so it gets a bone donator. Good. And that should resolve itself here in a second. What are we looking here? So you can see we're starting to get this filled in. So this will be the floor of the second. Here's the problem. This should be the floor of the second level here on sea level 37. It looks like they're going, see, so for whoever was asking earlier, like, they absolutely can jump across here. In fact, that is how they're building this. I don't think they're using the stairs at all. I think they're just jumping over from the level. I'm hoping that they just build their way across, and then they can just use the stairs to get down. I gotta kill the cats because they don't, I mean, the cats don't really do anything for me. You know what I mean? Also, there's no way that I am out of micro clean. You guys are not going to believe this. That is lignite. Are you lignite? Chat. Really? We're 5 micro clean short. Okay. Let's go in here. We're gonna need a bunch of things. I need let's see, rock bookcases. I need a bunch of bookcases because we're gonna go ahead and make our library. And good. Bonk. We'll get 10 of those. That guy still has not got his bones. Does he have bones? He does have bones in there. Blocks and bricks. Somebody's fighting. It's a Cody and a Dwarven child. Cloth thread. He's got the cloth. He's got the bones. He's got the rock bricks. Bones. It's not, maybe it's not enough bones. We'll just cheat. He's missing rock blocks. He's got rock blocks. Not enough. Okay. That's fine. We'll make some rock blocks. There we go. It's always some animal part. Not this time. Not this time, I guess. Coffers. All right, we're looking good. Let's go down in here. Are we good in here? We are pretty good. We should make those blocks and we should be okay. How's floor number 2? Floor number 2 is coming up. Well, I already have blood on my second floor. It's like it's like brand new. It's like we're just moved in. There's already blood all over the place. I don't know how many floors we should go up. I'm a little worried. Like, I think I can just trim this mountain down. What are my alternatives? So that mountain is Z level 37. So these two layers are the same height. If we go up one more, then it's still only going to be one Z level higher than this, which they might still be able to get to. I mean, we could just put fortifications all around and shoot out, but they could basically shoot in at us. I don't actually know if there's a height advantage. Like if we're higher than them, do we get some type of advantage? But this is definitely a problem. The only other thing we could do is either trim this down, like cut this mountain down. Like I think we would have to dig this out and then use the channel to like get rid of it. That's an option. Another option is we could build another wall here in hopes that people don't climb on it and use it to shoot us, which I think is the most likely outcome. I don't want to build a moat because we always drown in our own moats and it's frustrating and embarrassing. I don't know. I guess we're going to have to think about that. A petition for the power. I don't need the power. Bone carver. How are we looking here? Okay, this is built. Let's go ahead and take a look at our furniture. Grab these bookcases. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Fuck it. Bring them all the way out. We've got a bunch of bookcases in there. Grab some tables. This is where the greatest dwarven minds are going to congregate and talk about the most philosophical and intellectual issues of our times. Let's go ahead and do a meeting zone. Actually, yeah, it is a meeting zone. We shall grab a meeting zone a little bit like this. And we will make this a library. Then we will have to promote a scholar. Bell Quickhack, professional critical thinker and skilled logician. Yikes. I'm going to have to take that. And a scribe. Talented wordsmith, talented reader. Okay, let's get that. And then we're going to have to remember how on earth we set up writing. Bone crafts have been completed. This guy still can't find his shit. That guy's definitely gonna die. Did we not make the blocks? Let's see. Rock blocks. And this maybe? And see if somebody will come do it. We are filtered. I want to take that filter off and see if there we go. That guy should be making rock blocks. This guy should be finding those blocks here in a minute, I hope. There we go. All right, he's working. We're good to go. The other thing I'm going to do, because I'm a scaredy cat, I am going to bump all of our bills for food up to 1,000. There we go. So meals to 1,000. Don't do that. Drinks to 1,000. And plants to 1,000. And this is going to be primarily so we make sure that we have enough food and everything that we need below ground in the event that we do get sieged and we have to kind of shut in for a little bit. And the other thing we probably can do is take a look and see if everybody is wearing what they need to be wearing for their equipment. So it does look like we are missing. I'm going to update equipment and have everybody go ahead and change their equipment. It looks like we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4 shields and some high boots. We do not have leather. We don't have backpacks or flasks for our military. So we're going to go ahead and set this. So what we want is leather backpack. And we'll just set that to 10. And then we're probably going to want... You know what? We'll do iron flasks. Let's just... I don't have anything else going on. Pants optional in my army. There we go. So that will give us our backpacks and our flasks. Go ahead and close this down. Now, so our room is looking good. They're just going to slowly kind of fill this in. And then once that's done, we're going to go ahead and put more walls up. And then put another roof on. And maybe put more walls up. And put another roof on. And then we'll put fortifications up. And then start getting our siege weapons up here. Maybe on like a 3rd or 4th floor. Rum 18th, the Fisher Dwarf, has created Dream Buzz, a persimmon wooden lead. Right? Let's see. It looks like we have some folks already hanging out in our library as it's getting going. And you can see they'll start to move all of our books in here. Ooh, this one's a lot. The Lush and the Tiger. Hell yeah. Okay, so our books will start to go into the library. And again, if you are somebody who hasn't really played the game a lot of this is like getting established, getting bedrooms, getting food, getting some protection. And it's like, okay, well, how do we set up our hospital and everything that it needs? How do we set up our tavern and everything that it needs? How do we set up our library and everything that it needs? You know, how do we set up our dining halls? How do we set up our guild halls? How do we set up our prayer halls, our temples, and things like that? And then there's typically production chains that go along with all of it. And it's like, okay, well, how do we get it all done? We're just building, you know, a small dwarven society here. Go ahead and get these bedrooms done because we're gonna need more. I don't know what I have my pop on. I might be pop capped at 100 since we haven't really been getting migrant waves, so might be the case. But let's go ahead and just pop all of these in, and then our people will go ahead and make these as we go along. We're missing a lot of engraving still, and we're missing a lot of storage. So if you don't have storage and you are making clothes, then your dwarves are going to leave their clothes all over the place. You can sell your clothes to the traders. They'll buy your dirty underwear. As long as they are stored and accessible. All right, those are good. And let's go to bedroom, multi. Let's see what we got here. That will give us another 30 bedrooms. That should put us in a good spot. We have some people visiting. We're making some coke, lavish meals, leather gloves. We're improving a barrel. Nice, a tunnel 2 barrel. Thank you for using our gems on that. Dusk spear for entertaining. No. Oh, geez, look at my library. What on earth? Yo, my library is straight slapping right now. I didn't know that my library was so in demand. Oh, they're like hauling and reading books. That's awesome. Cherry wood bed, masterpiece. The weather is cleared. Everything is looking good. How are we doing? All right, we are almost done up here. I'm going to wait until these are done, and then we'll get another wall. Going to be a little time consuming. Pants optional in my military. I have to move these animals inside, aren't we? Let's see. Fishing zone, water zone. 15 necromancers incoming, probably. Wait a minute. Did I click the right thing? Grab this. Pen and pasture. Go ahead and put them in here. And we probably do need to start culling some of these. There we go. Grab this. I'm going to start the book club. Oh, 15 necromancers in my base? Probably yes. Would it be a bad idea if you were to build the stairs down into the mountain? I don't know. I don't know, Talion. Maybe not. The tutorial wasn't all too clear on how to build your fortress. Listen, I don't watch any videos. I don't watch Dwarf Fortress streamers at all. Like everything I do is just like what has mostly worked for me. The only guide I think I ever watched was maybe how to build the Mister because I couldn't get it figured out. So pretty much everything that you see me do is all self-taught, which means it's probably not what most people would consider good, or people who are like, who know the game. I guess I should say that. We have a bunch of people that are getting trained up. Okay, here we go. Construction wall, siltstone. So we're just gonna go ahead and build another wall here. There we go. Killa was born an expert at every game, but then he forgot. How to play it. No, I know what you meant by the tutorial for DF. Yeah, I was just saying, like, everything that I do is just like self-taught, you know. It works for me, I think, for the most extent. One of the things that I do like to do, though, hold on, citizenship for Power Deep approved. I will accept the citizenships, but I will not accept the statuses. One of the things that I do, which is fascinating to me, there is a Dwarf Fortress questions thread on the Dwarf Fortress subreddit. I know, like, Reddit gets a bad rap and people don't want to go there for a lot of very good reasons, but the Dwarf Fortress subreddit is just, like, such a fucking great place. And they do a Dwarf Fortress questions thread. I think it's maybe every day or once a week. And it's like a crazy smart group of people that just are answering all of the questions. I find it fascinating, the effort that the Dwarf Fortress community puts into just politely, like, answering questions. Like, if you went to RimWorld subreddit and were like, does anybody know how to build a kill box? Like, you would get fucking screamed out of the community. But it's always, like, so nice to go into those threads in the Dwarf Fortress subreddit and read them because everybody's so fucking nice all the time. And there's a lot of good information in there, too. Statuses we're not accepting. I hope people don't get stuck. I hope these stairs are working. In 1987, you already had... Yeah, I played a little Pac-Man when I was a kid. Obviously, it was way before my time. The RimWorld subreddit is... Yeah, somebody did that thing the other day where they're like, I said screw kill boxes and now I do this instead. And it's literally like just modded embrasures in like things that are basically a kill box. I don't know what I don't know what it is with RimWorld in their obsessive circle jerking on kill boxes, but it's just fucking wild. I don't use a kill box. I do this instead, and then they basically describe a kill box. DF community is built different. It really is. Yep. Group of citizens is stranded. All right, so I think that how does this now work? Hold on. All right, let's try this again. Construction stairs here to here. I mean, isn't that what we did before? Circle jerking about kill boxes in this. I mean. All right. So this is definitely not working. Let's try it the other way. Maybe. I mean, it is. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone a second here. Wait, hold on. Floor. Siltstone. Build this. Hey, Willie, it's well. We haven't seen the new raids yet, but everything is going really well. Off by one. I don't think so. I think it's like... I think it's good now, question mark, but nobody's coming up here. I think they can get up, but not down. Hold up. This is classic Z-level problems. So, Willie, they, yes, I am going to build, I'm building an outdoor, a surface kill box. That's kind of what I'm doing. What is happening here? All right, I'm gonna figure this out. There's an answer here. We can't get rid of this. And I can't look at chat because don't do that. Hold on. Okay. I have a stairway down. What I need is a stairway up. Fucking question mark. So I can't just do this? Apparently not. Can I hold on? Construction floor. Here, can I not build it because of the stair down? Oh no. Oh god. The were-elk child. Nut Lush Twinkle has come. It's another large elk twisted into a humanoid form. Nobody wants to be killed by Nut Lush Twinkle. Okay. Let's go. Let's close all the doors. I need, oh god, it's going to kill all of my animals. Oh! Fuck, it's in my, oh god, it's in my base, guys. It's right in my base. All the doors, lock all the doors, chat. We're locking, what? I need that pig to get out of my door. Hold on, pig, please. Oh my god, pig, you're inting. Stop it. Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it. Uh-oh, I can't lock that door. Okay, it's locked. Oh god, it's gonna be a massacre. It's gonna be a massacre out there, chat. Okay. Lock this as well. And I don't know if it can climb walls. Oh boy. No, 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 no! Wait, is it breaking my door? Oh. Oh no. Wait, I've never seen this before. Oh boy. All right. This is not great for us. We gotta get. Hold up. Get the military. Send them here. I need everybody to respond. Oh, geez, Louise. This is phenomenally bad. Please transform back. Please transform back. Please transform back. Oh, God. I gotta kill a child. Wait. That child is minus 5 years old? All right, listen. I don't like this any more than you guys do, but we can't let it live. It's still, wait a minute, it's still banging. Oh my god, you can see the wear and tear on the hatch cover. I need somebody to come kill this kid. Oh shit, I didn't undo this one. That's my bad. Okay. All right, just look away, chat. We can just look away. Oh, jeez, that kid exploded. Ooh. Okay. The Nobody's injured. As long as everybody's dead but not injured, that's fine. All right, well, listen. That child was a legitimate threat to humanity. And we couldn't allow it to live, chat. Minus 5-year-old where children plus werebeasts continue to destroy doors when they transform. Yep. It had to be done, chat. It had to be done. The world has one less were animal now. Look, that child was an absolute... oh, don't do that. That child was a bit of a... it was a bit of a menace. To be fair, it hadn't been born yet. All right, everybody is... Who killed it? Military... kills. Oh, this guy killed the... one of the snatchers. 4 kills, 2 goblins. That guy killed goblins before he even got here to us. Boy, Clash Burnquill is the one that absolutely exploded that little kid. So the Swords Dwarfs, they're starting to spar, which means they are getting a little more experience. Every time I watch you play this, I want to play it, but I don't know if I have the kill a level skill in hours. Trust me, I've got 800 hours in the game, but I play it like somebody who's got like 20. I'm trying to solve one of the most basic problems ever right now. Cancel this. Try this to here. That is an uppies. And I do... Hold up. He exploded a child named Nutlush. First of all, his name was Nutlush Twinkle. We're going to remove this and give me stairs up. Okay. I feel like this really should not be hard. Like, we should be able to walk up these stairs. Hold up. I got this. I got this. You know what the problem is? We see stairs there, but we don't actually have stairs there. Hold up. Nobody with 20 hours could make a base this artistic. Okay, dude. Listen, that's true. That's true. I thought you were joking, but... Yo, Beast Dragon Rain is visiting. A migrant has arrived. You know what? Just fucking pack this shit up, Chad. No, nobody even knows how stairs work in my entire place. There's no way. See, this thing I go get, like, you can see the image of stairs going down, but there's no stairs down here. Here you see stairs going up, but it looks like there's no stairs coming up. Why is this so hard? Like, what? But why, though? We know that this doesn't work because nobody is building... Let me try this. Construction is inactive. All right, I'm going to try a different plan. I'm going to try something different. Tear this down. All right. Can we actually tear this thing down? Watch this. Get rid of this. No, 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 no. No babies. No babies. No babies. No babies. God damn it. I would backseat you, but I don't know what happened. It's just like, you know, it's just some fucking Dwarf Fortress stuff. There are 2 constructions. I tried that. We're gonna try it again though. Just watch. I'm gonna get this sorted out. We're gonna grab this. Grab this. I'm coming all the way up here. Oh, we cannot come all the way up there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can go all the way up there. What's this? Can we do this? Does this work? Hold up, chat. I think I solved it. I solved the mystery. This is the mystery that people have been trying to solve for ages in Dwarf Fortress. Wait, nobody is, Holy shit, chat. Literal Dwarf Fortress Master. Construction floor. Get this here. Get this here. Dwarf Fortress Master. I should have gone all the way up. We're going to have the same problem here in a minute. Get those built. Puzzle solved. Plus 1 puzzles. How are we looking right now? Let's go look at our equipment. Update equipment. Are we still missing some shields? Missing shields, high boots, and flat. Are we out of bars? We are not out of bars. All right, that is all waiting for construction. Cancel this one. We'll build. We build these two. Construction wall. Build this one. Build these two, and then we'll put this one here in the middle. Perfect. Okay, so Foe Strife Corpse has grown attached to an iron short sword. Dwarf's going to be showing up in polo shorts and Crocs. Some of them are. We're likely going to have to cut down all of the trees outside of our base as well. And I'm going to have to figure out how to cut this mountain down too. I think we can deconstruct this. And let's go ahead and add a wall here. Oh, we cannot get that one. Add a floor here. And then we can get that one there. So this is the second floor. This is the first floor. This is the second floor. And now we're going to do a third floor. And on the third floor, we'll put we'll put all of the fortifications and the siege weapons and see if we can make them work. What we might do with the second floor is put a... You know what we could do here? We could put a second training area for our Marks Dwarves on the second floor. But I have no idea if I can even get another set of stairs. We got to do constructions, stairs. Now, is the game going to let me do this? If we can build that. Okay, now the real question is the game going to let me do what? We got to go up one more. Is it going to let me do this? This will be our third floor here. Give that a second, see if it works out. Guys, why do we not have any drinks? Well, this is awkward. Task, wait a minute, work orders. Neighbor kitchen. Plump helmet for brewing. Plump helmet spawn. If anything else that we can brew that's not being brewed. Pigtails for brewing. That's actually objectively terrible. Sweet pods. Cave wheat. Plump helmets. Fisher berries. Alright, we're brewing. We're brewing. It's fine. Did we ever put this thing? Let's put a big old fatty gather fruit somewhere. Let's go ahead and drop it out here, and we'll accept, and we'll just deal with that for a little bit. We're back up to 42. All right, we should have. I mean, we got a bazillion plumpies sitting out here growing, so we should be fine. All right, are we making any progress on this floor? We are making progress on this floor. Okay, good. Good. Exterior battlements are progressing. This is all progressing. And we are training. If we go to military kills, wait a minute, skills, combat, dabbling. We're still a bunch of dabblers, though. We're still only dabblers in our military. We got to get it beefed up. We need more bookcases in here. Let's go to furniture and bookcase. Get another row of bookcases, and then we'll do another row of tables. We need more tables. I didn't realize it was going to be so popular. Ooh, I misclicked that. Cancel this. There we go. The little clock icons aren't new. Those are actually from Dwarf DF hack. The clock icons mean that we're waiting on the thing to be built. So if there's just a ghost icon like this, it means we have the thing. Somebody just needs to bring it. If there's a clock icon, it means that when the thing is crafted, it will be brought here. That's kind of how that is working. Yo, my people are getting attached to their weapons, which means that we are becoming more powerful than you ever could possibly imagine. Oh, my bedrooms. Bedrooms are good. And our engraving is going well. Take a look here. That's going to take a little bit. I'll tell you what, while this is cooking, I'm going to grab another break, guys. I got to use the restroom. I'll put you guys down here. I think I've only taken 2 breaks today. We've been live for 7 hours. Okay. Yeah, guys, let me take this break real quick. Can you guys all handle business for a minute while I use the bathroom, grab a drink, and grab a quick snack? I appreciate you guys being here. We're going to go for probably another couple hours tonight, and we'll see where it takes us. BRB. I'm going to knock the shit out of this thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Ow! Oh! Sir, please. Ah! 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 Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Wait, he didn't die. He did die. He did die. Okay. No. It's so many buttons. Oh, my God. I'm the parry god. Ah. Oh my God, I accidentally did that. I'm not Googling, dude. This is just gamer instinct. Oh my God. This is girl power. Oh, wait, he's not a girl. Verso ruined my fantasy. Here we go. Ah! Go this way. I'll see you losers later. I'll be up here if anybody needs. Oh! There has to be a better alternative to screen edge flash like this. There just has to. Ah! Seamless. 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 Ah! It smells like burning flesh in the center of my donut hole. Over. We're going the wrong way. I don't think that I would really change anything about me. Oh my God, I was so wrong. Unlocked a machine gun. Well, let's go put this thing to work. Hey, you looking for some? Oh, that was a baby. There's no way they let me have that, right? Oh my God. Use your weapon attachment to stun demons. Stun demons? Okay, watch this. Fucking get stunned, loser. Ah! Wait a minute. I just have to keep getting these. This seems pretty pedestrian, honestly. Whoa! Okay. Ah! Whoa! Jump up here. What the? Oh. I knew that. I knew that. We got a ritual or something happening up here. Keep your head on a swivel. Oh! It's me. I'm the demon. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't look at chat, guys. I'm gonna fucking go splat. Oh! QV. I punched him in the balls. It can't get me up here. Oh, that thing is in so much trouble. I've got a bow now. Where did the bow? Ah! I bet we can just land in the water and we'll just be safe. Oh! Huh. Ew. There's no way this is good. That's gonna be so good. Oh, it's swamp balls. Oh, him's a thick boy. Guys, I'm a filthy boy. I'm a filthy boy. I'm a filthy boy. Everybody get in. We're doing girly pop shit today. Control space shift. Control space shift. Control space shift. My pinky finger just outran a train. I gotta find like one clown just out of position. There's no fucking way they get there. Chat, I'm out. There's no way you made a fucking car game where you can't run over the clowns. I'm just gonna go out here and punch this next guy to death. I'll be right back. Make sure you hang out of my money. Is it these things? Oh, they're like land shrimp. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! I have to kill this old man now. I would like another sweet kiss, please. Radamant is a sickly surgeon gourmand. 5 melee. Carcinoma in left tibia. Whoever gets this knife, 30% chance to deal flame damage, probably wins. Radamant got the burning knife. Radamant gets the first hit with that explosive knife. Ooh, a fuck got first blood. They're jockeying for position. Oh! We just shot Radamant. We can't let Radamant's character die. All right, Radamant versus testing. Ooh, first blood by testing. He's got to win a battle before the cancer kills him. Good damage by Radamant. Oh! Testing cut his lung out. Ooh, first blood by Radamant. Oh, Radamant's going to town. Oh my God, Acquaintance is down. Radamant just ran him over. Go get your power armor. He's going to go ahead and get his chainsword. And get ready to get your arms and legs. We'll start with legs first. Ah! All right, well, it looks like... Oh my God, it's 19 invaders. Okay. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Grace Fluxhurt, a competent commander. Beware their goblin swordsman. It sounds piddly, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen here. Yeah, it's time to lock in shit. All right, let's get in here. Okay, Ziploc, please, listen. Ziploc must be new here. Ziploc doesn't know what I'm capable of. Assign everybody. All right, everybody has to get inside. Where are they? Oh, shit. Shit, skilled swordsman. All right. Step 1, we need to get everybody to safety. I have burrowed everybody. I need like everybody inside. We have one door open. Hey, bud. Bud, you can't be gathering plants right now, dude. You have 5 children. You gotta get inside. Are they moving? Okay, they're still okay. They're coming. Boy, everybody inside. This door has got to get locked. Oh boy. Okay. Well, this door. That was your chance. Everybody inside, inside. Not outside, inside. Shit. They killed Iron Thumb Clash. Bud, you gotta get in. He's my legendary carpenter. Go. Oh my god. Okay, I'm locking the door. Y'all dead. Y'all dead. You had your chance. Nothing should be able to get down here, I don't think. Oh, it's 50. It's 50 invaders. What the fuck is that, chat? Oh. It's a... Okay, everybody's got to go inside. I really hope that standard invaders... Oh, God. Cannot get through my doors. I'm going to open this up and give everybody one last opportunity to get inside. Who's fighting? Oh, God. Oh, boy. They're shooting over the walls. I have to close the door. Like, there's nothing I can do. I don't know what... Why is everybody... Wait a minute. Everybody's... We have a burrow, right? Why is everybody not in the burrow? Like, why would people be leaving the burrow? 99 are assigned to the burrow, but, like, people just don't give a fuck. Oh my god, they are breaking the back door. Oh, fuck. I can't beat that, and I don't think we can hide from them. I don't even understand. Oh, God. It's so bad. Locking the door. Oh, boy. So they are shooting arrows into my base from where? I see. Oh, my God. They're on the walls. They're on the walls. They're... What is that? What is this symbol? That guy climbed up my walls. He's shooting my animals. No, he's shooting my people. That means they can get in here. This door absolutely needs to be closed and locked. I'm so sorry. I need the military to rally here. Military rally here. They've blown open my back door. My back door is blown open. They're in the building. Where? All right, they're murdering. Oh my god! They're busting the hatch, guys. Oh no, they're busting the hatch. I need the military. I need the military to respond. Yep, here. We're gonna have to kill them in the. Oh my god, they opened the door. They opened the door. We're so fucked. Where is my military? And why are they... We might have to respond deeper. Where are they? Move here. Everybody move here. Everybody move here. Move here. Move here. Oh, God. Who's this person? An elephant dancer. Oh, Jesus. They're here. They're inside. They're inside. They're inside. They're fighting in the stairwell. Oh, boy. No, everybody stay here. Don't run off. Don't run off. There we go. Now, get him. Who's this hero? Swarm Turtle Swirlash. Oh, God. They're going to murder everybody. That's crazy. I have 2 people left. Well, 2 people left in my army. Assign a leader. You're going to get battlefield promotion. Everybody, create a new squad. Get everybody. Ooh, not other squad. Exclude. There we go. Other squads, exclude. Okay. We're drafting everybody. This could be full draft protocol. Oh boy, that is everybody. I'm gonna give them, hold on. I'm gonna give them the train command. I'm just gonna have them go grab weapons and armor and report. Wank Ogre Strike? Okay, listen. Shit. We don't have time. We don't have time. Everybody just has to go murder. Bring everybody here. I've done everything I could do, chat. $35 invaders. Are they fleeing? Oh, there's a bunch of them outside. Guys, we win this. We win this easy. Let's go ahead and secure the passageway first. 31. Here's what to do. This is gonna get bloody. We're gonna charge them. We're gonna have a headlong charge. Yeah, both of them. Chat, prepare yourselves. We're rushing. We're rushing. You have to overwhelm them or you're gonna get shot. Yo, we're mopping. We're mopping. We're mopping. We're mopping them. Okay, there's only 17 left. There's 50 of us, 17 of them. And a bunch of them are actually injured. We're giving the command. We're not going down without a fight, chat. Where's the rest of them? Confirm. Who's this fucking hero? Molten Runeslay. 2 lovers, 7 children. 9 kills. This dude has killed 9 people. How's his health looking? No health problems. This guy does not give a fuck, chat. All right, we're still good. 13 invaders. Kill these. Next, go. Everybody go. Rush them. Here they come. Yo, what's up, Claiborne? All right, 13 left. Where's the rest of my people? Hello? Yeah, kill these guys. Confirm. You must appoint. Oh, you must appoint a squad. Assign leader. Back to squads. Reform. This one. Disband. Proceed. And this one here, they have a leader. Cannot appoint until a militia commander. We're going to be handing out a few battlefield commissions here. Pickle Spineflap, you are now in charge. Good. This one, disband. Assign positions. Everybody's in here. This one, disband. I can't look at chat right now. Boys, that's everybody available. This is everybody left that can fight, chat. There's only 13 left. Some are in the water. Let's go and do this. Kill this guy and this guy. Let's start here. I need everybody available to get out here and kill these guys. You guys could have all come at the same time, maybe. There we go. I got a big squad coming out now. 8 invaders left. 8 invaders left. 4. They're fleeing. I think they're fleeing. Kill this guy. Confirm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cancel. Kill these 2. Confirm. Gather everybody and kill those 2 dudes. Oh, fuck me. Oh, they are fleeing like the cowards they are. Oh, they might be out there handing out the coup de grace. They're killing my buffalo. Oh, fuck. 3 left, 3 left. Disband. Disband this one. Add everybody to... Ooh. Add everybody to this one. Militia Commander. Ash Crushsplat. You got it, Big Daddy. Assign Leader. Ash, you got it. This is the last of our army, chat. Back to squads. There's only 3 invaders left, and they're all split up. We can take them out one at a time. We need to catch them unawares while they're butchering our animals. I don't know where everybody is right now. 2 invaders. This guy here. Confirm. It's a 3v1. There we go. 2 invaders left. They're just fleeing. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this guy. 1 invader. It's just that guy. And he left. Well, chat. They said this was going to be hard. They were like, no, this fucking update, like, it's going to be super hard, and you know what I mean? There's no way you're just going to win, Killa. There's no fucking way you're just going to show up all day, every day, and just farm dubs. But here we are. It's our first big win right there, team. Yeah, not even that hard. No functional hospital. There's a lot of bodies decaying. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh god. It's all poets and children have been left. And the mayor. Face grip. Face grip ball. I need a chief medical dwarf. The mayor. He's now the chief medical dwarf. I need a doctor. Surgeon. All right. Here we go. Oh, fuck me. There's so many dead people just everywhere. Here, I'm just going to give us a big fat one of these. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is a problem. Ghost 4 isn't appropriate. It's too late for Halloween. Listen, if that had been 19 people, like, we would have absolutely slapped that, by the way. Just so we're clear. We only need to make this bigger. Boy, that might be a wipe. I feel like we fucked up. There we go. 3 injured citizens. Maybe turn on burial so they could bury their parents. You know, that's probably not a bad idea. I might actually need them to... This is not going to be good for their mental health, chat. I think this might be a wipe. We were so close to being ready to... You know, I fucked around. I told you guys this was going to happen, right? I told you guys we were going to fuck around and build a super sweet fort, and then we were going to get wiped because we didn't have any siege weapons. And honestly, like, look what happened. What are we getting out there? Yeah, we probably should wipe this down. Because, like, the cleanup, like, the moods are going to be terrible. Jeez. Let's give it a minute. Maybe it's not as bad as it looked. Well, A, the siege was rough. B, I think, like, we had all day, right? We had, like, 8 hours to, like, build some defenses. Like, we had the people for the Marks Dwarf group. Like, there's definitely, like, I get lulled into this sense of, like, security, right? The shipping container did. There's always more migrants, and who cares if the kids are mad? Yeah, but, like, we just lose a ton of productivity, and if we spend time cleaning this up and we get another raid, like, it's just over. You know what I mean? Then it's just lost time. The bard is visiting. I mean, everybody has bedrooms, though. I guess that's something, but let me look at labor. Well, I mean, you know, the purple clouds are rotting body parts. This is the equivalent of RimWorld rot stink. It's bodies that are decaying, and it's going to make everybody sad. This is actually pretty funny. The only people that can actually perform jobs right now, the mayor, Face Gripball, our only surviving, like, military member, Ash Crushsplat, and Bell Quickhack, the Marks Dwarf. That is it. Damn. I mean, at least everybody's still enjoying, and we only have 67 drink left. I feel like this is probably going to be a wipe. Same as RimWorld. Yeah, this is the equivalent of the, like, the rot stink from RimWorld. Your people won't get, sick, as far as I know, but it absolutely gives them, like, negative thoughts. Aren't all 3 of those in a hospital? Yeah. How many kills did Ash Crushsplat get? Let's take a look here. Military kills. Whoops, military kill. Wait, why is it? Hold up. Here, stop this. There we go. There's no way he didn't get any kills. Yeah, the poets, they don't even know. Like, they don't even know what just happened. They probably heard some rustling and was like, oh, yeah, those fucking rowdy dwarves. God. I want to try something. I will probably call it. But I want to try something real quick before we do. And military, this bolt thrower. What? Oh, it's just a little tiny guy. Oh, I can place it. What do I need? Bolt thrower parts, a chain and bolt thrower parts. Yo, Chromicus, thanks for watching, buddy. Yeah, we just wiped because your boy got, like, lazy. Yeah, this is probably not worth salvaging, guys. It's probably not worth salvaging. I'll tell you what, guys. I am going to call it for here for the day. I will be back tomorrow. We will most likely do this again, but we will probably work with a little more urgency around prepping for the raid. Now, I would like to say one thing. We did win. We did win. We beat a 50 goblin raid. Okay. Just so we're all clear, this was a W. All right, Chad. I don't want anybody leaving here thinking that somehow we didn't win. But yeah, guys, I will be back tomorrow, probably 8:30 or 9 a.m. We're gonna give this another shot. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I plan to go till like 6, but it just doesn't make a lot of sense to like restart with an hour left. Tonight, I will go ahead and regen some new worlds. I might even try to put us in a place where there's more danger. Like, I really enjoyed today. It was a little more quiet than I was really looking forward to. Yeah, it was a lot of good learning today. I'm happy with that raid. Like, I'm not happy that we wiped, but there's a part of me that is really happy that the raids are now dangerous. Yeah, I see that. Thank you, Ray. Just for perspective, anybody that's never played Dwarf Fortress, that raid that just wiped us, 5 days ago, we could have locked the hatch and just sat in our base. So it certainly makes you work with a sense of urgency to get your defenses going. And that is certainly, like, I like that. Chiller, I'm going to expect you back here at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow, bud. Okay? I'm gonna look forward to seeing you here at 8:30. Guys, probably 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. Make sure you have coffee. If you want to start up faster, you can abandon this fort and then reclaim with 7 fresh dwarves and everything is still built. I don't know. I like regenning worlds, and I'm kind of like crazy like that. I want to regen some new worlds. Or maybe we restart in this world. I have no idea. I think there was only 2 dwarven factions, so we're going to go see Trash Mac. We'll go see 153 people. Hey, listen, I love being in the Dwarf Fortress category. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your patience today. Thank you for watching. We're going to pay it forward to Trash Mac, and I will see you guys tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Have your coffees ready. YouTube, good night. Thanks for watching.